What up, family? I'm Mr. Mans. DeejayKnight, getting ready to get back into some goodies, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I am saying. If you know what I am saying. But hop back into this elite life, because reasons and whatnot. Thank you very much to the members of the community who helped complete the space station last night. Super excited about it. So we can't do anything until we hop in there. Out of principle. Out of principle. It's not even really a thing I can do anything about, right? We gotta go in there. We just do. We just do. I'm excited about it because reasons. So let's go in here. What up, Victor? Good to see you. I saw Dark Legion Mage in here lurking a little bit earlier, so we know that some of the fam are here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let me press this. All right. Let's see. Sketch, what up? Let's see, what am I looking for? We got the elite launcher. We need the other launchers. We need voice attack. Yo. Dietrich, what up? We need track IR. Yeah. We need a EliteDangerous Market Connect, which is up. So now we got all important stuff.
The most important stuff.
What up, Harrison? How you doing today? How are you? How you feeling? What's happening? What's going on? I see a bunch of people popping in here. We got Delante, Vindalis, Igrim, Lord Al. Good to see you. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Trying to keep them going back too far because it's just like,
stop talking about me.
Maybe. All right, I will. Just in case. 24 degrees Celsius. Sunny today. I don't know whether that's nice or not. Diesel came with a nice purchase. 75. Oh, so that's nice. It's good. Station's nice. I can't wait to see it. I'm super stoked that the community got it done. Appreciate you, fam. What up, Cypher? How you doing? All right, we got nice vibes. We got the music situated. Let me move this. Obviously, we're gonna put these on because reasons. You know what I'm saying. Did I drop a thing? I don't know. Can't see it. There we go. Get them glasses on. Chilling while I wait for a grocery order to get here. I hope it gets there ASAP. I'm not trying to get you out of here. I'm just saying I hope you get your order soon because I know what it's like to sit there and wait for an order and just be like, nope. It's rude. All right, so we're getting ready to go in and check out the space station. One day I'll have my streak back. You will. I keep ruining the streak by sneaking in streams on weird days. My bad. Okay, so the day we got 3 things happening. We got Elite for an hour and a half, cause continuing the Thrustmaster
Sponsorship.
Appreciate you, Thrustmaster, for sponsoring your boy. The goal is to have like 3 streams a month, to where it's not always going to be like sponsored by Thrustmaster, but we're an Elite, we might as well. Yeah. So basically, once a week, our streams are going to be sponsored by Thrustmaster. And the sponsorship includes showing off the sticks on stream, but like I feel like once they're there and the camera's already set up, we might as well just keep it there. Oh snaps, we got Goose kicking off the community send. Appreciate you. All right, I like the way that I've set the stream up now because now I get to see when people are doing cool stuff in the background. So yeah. Then to build something in space on the planet. Yeah. I think I'm gonna bring the Corsair to the station. I'm probably gonna bring all of my ships to the station because then we have a home base near to the bubble where we can do all the stuff we need, and that's kind of dope. So yeah, excited about it. Also just posted a TikTok and YouTube short and reel from Clear Obscure, so we can, we got to get back into posting regularly, which we haven't been doing a lot, so we got to get back to the posting vibe. So we got that done. What are we missing right now? But yeah, Elite for an hour and a half. I'm gonna set a timer on my watch here shortly. Once we get done with Elite, we're gonna hop into the DetectiveDotson. It's a cool game that it's like a cozy game. I haven't even played yet, but like it looks great, and like they combine 2D with 3D in a way that y'all already know I like this sort of thing, anyways. But like, if you hadn't seen it, if you hadn't seen on YouTube, I put the character that they made for me in the style of the game's art as it's in the thumbnail for the stream. So like, I'm about to do some stuff, but I'm gonna close this. I think we should just open Elite now. We can close the launcher. I feel like all the other important stuff that I need for Elite is up. And I'll just slide this on over and put this on. Slide this in right there. Yeah. Appreciate that sub, majorly. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, Wesley, what up? I see you stopping in and lurking. Appreciate you. How you doing? All right, tab out of this, and then close this because we don't need the music anymore. We go back to this because we got the dual stick set up. Just move it, put them where they need to be. Because when we're not playing a game that we need the dual sticks, I just kind of move them out of the way. I mean, like they're there, but they don't need to be there. You feel me? You feel me? So like we just move them a little bit. And now, from your perspective, you get to see how my hands rock when I'm on these sticks.
Pull out them sticks.
Also, since I'm gonna be showing off my hands, I should probably lotion my hands because I know somebody's gonna be like,
"Ew, you don't even lotion your hands, bro. Fix it."
I know. Yo español es muy poquito. Can't remember how to say sorry. Here we go. Lo siento. There it is. Just got to give the brain a second to think. Está muy poquito. Pero se habla inglés. All right, so we got the headset back on with the track on. We got the earbuds. All right. Done. All right, there we go. Those are good. Get this off of there. The cord's in the way. There we go. Fix it. So we go up to continue. 500 million credits on the share.
What?
What's 500 million credits? Also, what's going on with you guys? How you doing? Let's turn this volume up a little bit.
Ladies, gentlemen, DJ has arrived.
I have arrived. What up? I love that people will get to start those and be good. Got them golems for $5 upgrading from the rock. Hell yeah. What the fuck? I was on the... Why would they move me here? What the fuck? Did they just... They didn't just move me to the place where they could have moved me to. Weekly dividend payment for your colonies has been completed. Total credits was 2962 credits. Contribution from each system is as follows. Damn, so the more systems you have, the more dough you get. I'm very surprised they just kind of left me. Didn't realize you can't bedlog with it though. I mean, that's fair. It is a starter. But also I'm just like mildly concerned. All right, so let's look at the system map. Barons' Pride. We're gonna. Okay, no, we're good there. Why is it not? Oh, I was using the wrong one. All right, so we got to change the name of this thing because Barons' Pride, bro. What? Engage Super Cruise.
Unable to comply.
Engage Super Cruise.
That is not an option.
Retract hard points. Is it this one or this one? There it is. Engage Super Cruise.
Drive. Engaging.
Out here playing games with me, bro. It's a good temporary name. It is. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you have 575 mil. Oh man, this is nothing in the league. Like, you can't even get a fleet carrier. Fleet carriers are like 5 billion. Like, you need to add a 0, and that's just a start. That's for a baby one.
You're only ever going to see the most wonderful things if you're willing to take a risk, to gamble, to put
Launch the co-pilot.
everything on red. You might lose. Now, wouldn't that be an adventure?
It would be an adventure.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeet. I always do that and you just go too far. Launch the co-pilot. Launch the co-pilot. I always do this and then like
Starting the ED co-pilot name process. Please
like,
stand by.
speak too soon. Like it needs a second.
co-pilot
It needs a second to catch up. And not just like finish a sentence and immediately go into another sentence. Currency farming, I enjoy combat, but maybe mining is a more logical idea. I mean, really, whatever you can do in Elite, there's a way to currency farming it. Disengage, cruise.
Why, hello. Thanks for turning me on again.
Disengage,
Just give
cruise.
me a few seconds here to warm up my
Drive
circuits. Then I'm all yours,
Boy.
your hotness.
Playing games. We've done your victory dance or the station completion already? No, I want to land on it and be in it first. Because I got moves to make.
I hope this is going to be a decent session. An overnight bag and some spare underwear would be a good idea.
Spare underwear is always a good idea. You're not wrong.
We're in code 285 sector DX-G.
But yeah, I would say my personal favorite if I'm trying to currency farm is mining. Just because I like
the maximum jump range for this ship is 29.43 light
You
years.
talk a lot when you start up. I really enjoy deep core mining. Like this ship is still kitted for some basic mining. I need to make some adjustments to it, but it's mostly there. Which one of these is the select? Is that it? No, it's already selected. Where's my... Like, what happened to the little rotation to show you where the front is? Like, normally when you select it, it's like right there. It's like a little thing. You see it on the mini-map. Where is it, though? Also, appreciate you, Django. Django was doing a bunch of hauling to help build this station yesterday. So, much appreciated, fam. Like, I got up the stream with 11,000 left. I thought we were going to be fine. I wanted to 6 your throttle. Yes, this is my throttle. So like when if I look down, you can actually see me throttling and you see the stick move. So like, and then twisting is my thrust. So like twist to the right goes down, and then twist to the left goes up. I think I've probably gone past the front since it's still like the beginning of the station. Which explains why I can't find it. Want to make sure you got it done. You can hop in the dune if you got access. I appreciate that, fam. You a boss for that. Is it over there? This feels like it should be the front. Hopefully. There it is. Ha 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 ha. That's gotta be it. It's the only thing that looks like an entrance.
We've been assigned
I had to do that. Oh, well, we in here. Also, while we're in here, I do want to say it out loud. Thank you very much to Thrustmaster for sponsoring our time with the Solar 2 sticks. Thanks for sending me the sticks. These things are dope. And I am a big fan of them thus far. If you are on Twitch, type in !SOLR in chat to check them out. If you are on YouTube, look in the description and there's a link to them as well.
Perhaps I can lower the gear now.
I already did it. Takes too long. You take it too long. SOLR. I might have said that way too quick. Under deployment. Oh yeah, this is still, I think next week is probably the week where it's going to be fully built. It's still in like make it mode. Things I do for the joystick setup. I mean, I understand. Boom.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
It's our first, but it's not gonna be our last.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Yeah, buddy. And we're allied because it's my system. System architect, me. Facility customization. See, this is what I've been wanting to see. This is what I've been excited about. How's the station doing? It got built. The fam got us taken care of. So let's check it out. Let's paint job. Hey, yo. Now, I want to do black and orange. That says clinical yellow. It'll do for now. Good Lord, this is dope. Didn't realize EliteDangerous was like this. Always thought it was a top-down sci-fi game. Yeah, that is not. There's nothing top-down about Elite that I can remember. See, now this one looks dope, though. Like, this is almost all I have. But it does make it look as close to black and orange. That's kind of dope. So, like, you ever talking about how 500 mil isn't a lot? While I'm feeling rich having 14 mil, I am somebody who's been playing Elite for a decade. So, like, for me, 500 mil is not a lot. You make a valid point. My bad. My apologies for not considering the possibility. I just want to look at the preview, bro. Like, I want this, but, like, if they had a black and gold, like, I'm tempted to get the copper gray, but I don't like gray like that. I don't even want the white one, so I'm tempted to just leave it alone for now, but I do like the idea of it not having the base color. These are $3.99 USD for the solar setup. They're like $2.19 a piece if you get them individually, if you wanted to start with just one. I'm a fan. I'm curious if they're going to add more paints for these, so let me not do that. But also the change facility name, and I am going to steal the suggested name previously. The previous suggestion was Knight's Realm, and I have to steal it because that is dope. 500 much when us vets are used to making billions. Yeah, I've never made billions overall in Elite. I mean, overall, yeah, I have, but like not at like once. So I'm almost tempted to do another exploration trip. I'm very happy paying the 5,000 ARCs to make the name Knight's Realm. What happened? I thought the facility name was going to be changed. Let me leave this real quick. Maybe it's Knight's Realm. There it is. There it is. The shipyard is unavailable yet. That makes me sad. I wonder if I have to add a shipyard? Commodities market. I don't think there will be any commodities at this point, but let's see. Let me clear the filters. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Let's go. We do not pull sword from stone, but we forge the round table with iron and sweat, right? Go to Beagle Point and back and sell the data, see what you get for it. Oh, true point, true point, true point, true point, true point. Let's see. Being like a ship pilot is a dream for me. 800 don't have a PC. I'm sorry to hear that. It's very immersive. I do like to play very immersive games. I am on Mobius, but right now I am in my personal custom private group because reasons. I like the fact that they already show us like, hey, look, if you want to buy low, sell high, here's your options. Tritium. Oh. Oh. We only make some of these. We only make like under 10 grand, and that's even by the stations that are nearby. Like that's kind of wild. I mean, that's like a system or two away, but like 53 is not bad. 57 is also not bad. I want to make more per sale though. Like that's almost 10 grand per. So that's actually not bad. It says profit if sold at galactic average, but like, where does that change? Oh, 60. They don't buy for that? Ew. Plot route to market, comparing commodities market. This is wild that they even have this level of detail in the menu, so you don't even have to go to like Inara as much anymore. That's fire. You picked out what you will build next. I'm sitting at the station with some steel. I don't know yet. Type 9 heavy, good for mining. Looking at trading my current combat crate Mark II. Yes, the Type 9 is pretty solid for mining. From what I've heard from people that mine with the Type 9. Never come up with this big ship you can have with your own markets. Yes, fleet carriers are in there. Fleet carriers are in there. Appreciate the follow, Albert. All right, let me see what we're missing here. I could load up. Then we got 681. I could load up all the tritium they have. It'll cost me 33 milli, but then I'm gonna make 681 times 10 grand. 6.6 milli. It's not much, but it's still a lot. So let's see what else we got. What other expensive commodities do we have? We picked out what you'll build next. I'm just working on that, fam. Like I thought I was gonna have a shipyard available, so I can't even bring my ships here yet, which hurts a little bit. So I think I want to go look at the page on the. Let's look at the Elite website, because I feel like on the Elite website I had a page that was up that was discussing a bunch of these. It's like this is the should be the Trailblazer update page. How do you acquire fleet carriers? I feel like you have to go to a station contact to do it. Speaking of contacts, system colonization. I love how you can actually start to get another claim for another system from here. So if I wanted to get another system right now, I could. It'd be a long ass bit of work though. I'm not in the mood for all of that right now, considering how much work we had to do over the last 2 weeks to get this situated. I'm not trying to set us up for that immediately. Like, we have other stuff to build in this system. 5 to 7 billion if you go to a station that can build them. Yes. 1 billion tabs. Oh, I have stupid amounts of tabs. I will always and forever have silly amounts of tabs. So let's see. Let's update. Let's open this in its own tab, because I feel like this would be the learn more. So, point of contact, galaxy's worth of choice, humble beginnings or grand entrances. Beginning the claim process will also permit you to select the primary port for the system, which is what we're in right now. This is an important decision. Do you add a simple outpost for refueling before moving on, or begin the system with a large Coriolis that will be the center of a grand economy? Yes, we had to. Now, mind you, if we start the process, I can show you right now that if you select it, it's gonna be less than stellar, because you gotta end up getting a lot more resources. I do like that the balance of resources that you need depends on what you start your system off with. Hey, have a good one, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. No more EDDB.io. Do they still exist? EDDB is no longer available. The site has been officially shut down as of April 2023. For EliteDangerous resources and information, consider visiting the official Elite website. You can also check EliteDangerous or Frontier forums for community discussions and updates. Looking for community-built and updated supported tools, check out EDCD. Thanks for understanding. So it might have just been too much. Crate is good. If Type 9 is out of your budget, you can always outfit it for combat or something else once to move on to a Type 9. I feel like I almost would be tempted to try out a Type 8 for mining. Also, I do not need VR, so I'm glad that I see these, because then I can shut these down, because literally the index is just running it in VR right now. Another good game that is quite piloting ship in game, but sci-fi is Hard Space Shipbreaker. Hard Space Shipbreaker, you don't pilot in game at all. You actually do a lot of work with ooh, I didn't even show you. I feel like I pulled this up. This is the DetectiveDotson character they did of me, so I'm pretty excited about that. But
You can find boron by surface
I said,
prospecting.
Listen, if you're gonna listen. Are you building a solar system? Kind of, Christopher. So if we go to the system map, I don't have to go to the galaxy map anymore. This is the star system we are in. It is mine. I am the system architect. So technically, it is the Night Corps' home base. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces for more, like. I actually am mad that I didn't build it up here. And I'm mad that it's like hovering the plane. I should have put it in the front. I didn't even know that I messed that up. So like we can select a construction. So we could just put like an installation up there. Faction owned installation. Structures of vital importance to the logical factions, which can be targeted by opposition forces. They provide strategic and economic benefits to a system. That's kind of dope. How? You got to claim a system. Like we have, once you start at a station, so let me close out of this. It'll make sense here in a minute. I'm gonna come back to that menu here shortly. I'm gonna find something for you to do with that steel though, Django. If you go to your contacts at a station and you go to system colonization, mind you have to be at a station that has this contact, so it might be nearest to the bubble. But let's say I want to begin a new claim now, which I'm not going to, but I can at least show you the process. They show you the systems lit in green that can be colonized. Now, I personally would recommend going to the system first, but like you configure the primary port. Do you want a Coriolis? You want a starport? Do you want an outpost? Now, we may build an outpost at the front, just for like a commercial outpost, just to get something in the front, because I'm mad that I thought I chose this to be in the very front of the system, and I don't know if I can move it now that it's here because it got built here. But yeah, you can choose an outpost or a starport. Let's say we chose a starport, right? Coriolis is a tier 2. Ocellus is a tier 3. And the Orbis is also a tier 3. So I don't even think we had the option to build a tier 2 facility initially. We had to build something here. But let's say we want to go with the Orbis. Maximum landing size, pad size is large. Facility economy is economy. Population increase goes up heavy. Max population increase goes up a little bit. Security change goes down. Wealth change goes heavily up. Developmental level change goes heavily up. But we need a lot of resources to do this. These are all the resources that we will need to put in to this to start. I don't think we needed 60,000 of any specific resource for this build. So the Coriolis was a good choice for the time. So like just scrolling down, we can see the huge difference in steel alone. So I feel like the Coriolis was a good start. But now we can see that. Wait, this is if I wanted to go build in this new system. Col 285 sector AL-0 or O D6 121 alpha. I do got enough money to make a claim. Dope. So like no trust facility tier 3 construction points, it goes up once it's done. But like we notice we don't need anywhere near as many resources, but we still need a lot. So like we could actually probably get this done way sooner than we could initially, because we don't need as many resources. Like I think we needed like 12, like close to like 20,000 steel initially for the Coriolis that we have now. So like notice that things don't change as much. So like if we build the Orbis, the initial population increase was huge, but also we need a lot more resources to do it. So if we go to the Orbis, you got the Apollo Orbis or the Artemis. I do like the look of the Artemis, so let's choose the Artemis just to see what it will look like, but also look at how many more resources we need. We went from 6,000 steel to 67, 45,000 aluminum. We needed maybe 20 of those before. 39,000 titanium. That's a lot. So this is how, if you wanted to, you could claim a star system. So this is what if we claimed this next system, that's how it would start. But now that we're not in, we don't want to colonize another system. I wanted to come and see what we could do in our system, the Night Core system. So if I wanted to build something at the front, you'd start with an installation. You could build a pirate base. Structures of vital importance to local factions, a mining outpost, a relay station. Ooh, see now we got tier 2 stuff. This is, we could put a bar in the front, bro. We have to. We have
Confirmed,
to.
Commander.
Other people can visit. Anybody who plays Elite Dangerous can visit. This is a star system that, for the life of Elite Dangerous now, I am the system architect of this system. I get to build all of these, or choose whether or not to build any of these in this system, regardless of maiden solo. Anytime you do something in Elite Dangerous, you are connected to the background simulation. So yes, all of this affects the simulation. We could choose an asteroid base. I thought we had to do that in a place that only had what? I want this a lot. What up, 88? So yeah, if you do anything in Elite Dangerous, you are connected to the background simulation. So even if you're in private, anybody can do it. It's just like Star Citizen. It's very different, but also very similar. They're very similar games. Now I need to bring my, I need to find something here to land on because I want to bring my ship here. I need to see, why is there no shipyard? Is it just because it's the first week of it? Yeah, it is still being built. So I feel like it'll probably be next week. It'll be like this for a week and then we'll see it better. They must ship the asteroid to you, something like some sort of IKEA bed, probably. I do feel like the second slot I have to, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to build the bar in the second spot. Just because you can. Like, dope that space farms are there. I really like the idea of having a bar in the front. Dionysus and then the Bacchus. I don't have enough construction points. Rude. So now we got to build more stuff. So I think we had, is that a tier 3, I think? So we need one of these construction points. We get one of these when it's done. That's actually not as expensive as I was expecting it to be. Ooh, is this meant for people to do solo or does it require a community? I mean, I feel like anything you start, I'm not sure about the second facilities, for example, because I knew that with the first thing, you have a month to do it. So realistically, like, I could, if I were to like set some Saturdays aside and just like 8-hour it, we could do it. What we call it, working on in game. We're currently working on the system architect section of the game, trying to see what we can build and where and why. So now we have, now I got to see what's up with these construction points because I got to understand what they're for. I think I might have to build something on a planet for these. All right, let's double check and see what the economy page says, or this is the update page for it. Beginning the claim process will also permit you to select the primary starport for the system. We'll figure that out in a bit. I feel like I'm going to build an asteroid base in the very first slot, just because. Dope. You had a simple outpost for refueling before moving on to begin the system with a large Coriolis that will be the center of a grand economy. We have it, Coriolis. I didn't remember picking this spot in front of this planet, so now I'm curious if there's a thing, if you can move it. I would very much like to move it to the front. Once you found the perfect system and select the primary port, it's time to stake your claim. From this moment, you have 24 hours to deploy a colonization beacon. We did that. This is what showed up and what we put all of our resources into to complete the claim. Deliver essential supplies and materials to complete the construction, which we did. There's no better way to establish your presence than by constructing your first station. Once construction is completed, your station will be fully online following the next server maintenance period. So the next server maintenance is when this is going to be fully ready. Chris with the follow. Appreciate you. Until then, your new station will be in a unique state in which not all services will be available. So we can't even do everything, but it's cool that we have it now. Thank y'all for getting it done. You're not in the Tri-Cities, right? Which Tri-Cities are you talking about? After your first station, you may decide to construct further within the system with a range of options both planetside and in orbit for you to choose from. Lay the groundwork, leverage the topography of a planet, and construct a wide array of settlements with extensive freedom of placement. Tailor the construction of space stations to suit your needs with various slots available throughout the system and a variety of station types to choose from. Base camp in the black, turn your system into a gateway to the unknown, a perfect home base for your expedition to the black, which is exactly what we're doing. Create a thriving economy with a focus on trade goods to take advantage of local routes. Become a destination of commanders looking to make a name for themselves and a bustling hub for missions. Put your stamp on the galaxy, which we just did. Utilize the existing naming system to find a suitable name for your settlements and stations, or enter a fully custom name using ARCs, which we did that. I've never lived in Washington State. Sorry, I currently live in Dallas, or the Dallas-Fort Worth area of Texas. Let's see what we got. People who help you build the station get paid well for the commodities they drop off, so it should be easy to convince people to help. This is true. They pay you higher than the galactic average to deliver goods for these systems. So if you want to get your trade up, you have options. Third faction in a newly colonized system will be the one the system architect squadron is aligned to, giving you a direct way to spread background sim factions further outside of the bubble. So I'm thinking about setting the faction of the squadron to Kane, just so that we can get bonuses on mining stuffs. Refining the process. The new refinery contact can be found in refinery markets and industrial settlements. This contact allows you to turn your mined resources into a refined product, including the mineral hematite found in rocky asteroid fields that can be refined into the new commodity steel. Dope. Reap the rewards. Receive a regular income from your systems, with the amount depending on how developed they are. You will also receive a small discount to ships and outfitting when purchased in one of your systems with 10 or more facilities. So basically, we got to build a bunch of facilities. New asteroid stations. These new variants of asteroid stations are made by constructing a starboard at a planetary ring or asteroid cluster. The station will automatically match the type of asteroid field it is placed in. The stars are yours. Most trips I did was around 5 jumps for DJ Station for the best local price. I wasn't even looking for the best local price. I was just like, where is the nearest place that gets me what I need without having to deal with a bunch of stuff? Select the star system. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. And also, once you pick to spend the 25 mil it's going to take to choose a system, that is non-refundable. If you don't have the required mine to purchase commodities to complete your colony, a prompt will provide information on how to source them. When the system colonization effort is successfully completed, the system colonization ship will leave, and the completed primary starport will appear nearby. This newly established colony is now an uncontrolled, populated star system and is eligible to be expanded into and controlled via power play. So yeah, it's probably a good idea that I set it up and choose Kane for the power play, just for principles, because we want bonuses on mining. Once the primary starport's been established, it can be improved and upgraded via the continued supply of resources. As a system architect, you can place build instructions for a variety of facilities located either in orbit of a planet via the system map or on the planet itself by traveling to the surface and identifying the perfect deployment site. Available facilities include satellites, comm stations, pirate bases, mining outposts, planet ports, Horizon or Odyssey settlements. Now, I didn't know that I could choose to build an Odyssey settlement. That's dope. Once a new facility has been selected, a construction effort will begin for that facility. Any commander can now fly to this location, dock with a temporary structure, and use the system colonization services. The dashboard will allow any visiting player to see what facility is going to be built this construction effort in the current progress, with larger constructions appearing or requiring larger amounts of resources to complete. Once a facility is constructed, you will see the economy of the system change with different facilities influencing the population, standard of living, tech level, and more. As more construction efforts are completed in the system, you will gain access to larger and more complex structures to construct. System architects will receive a tax payment for each system under their direction, which is derived by the number and scale of facilities constructed. Taxes will be issued each week and can be redeemed by visiting an administration contact. As you grow your network of accumulated system colonies and the weekly tax values increase, a galactic tax will be placed on any credits earned over 5 million in order to support mass infrastructure maintenance throughout the galaxy. In addition to tax rewards, system architects will also receive a small discount to ships and outfitting when purchasing one of your systems with 10 or more facilities. Dope, dope, dope. Dope, dope, dope. Let's see, there's a lot of claims, a lot of starports completed, surface installations. So we got to get another ship. We got to bring the Corsair to where we are, just so that we can have an easier time with setting up and figuring out where to deploy things on these planets. So that is probably going to be my next goal. I would love to have it here, but I feel like we still have to get the shipyard, which is not going to be online until probably next week. I do need to pick something soon so that we can get you something to do with that steel. So let me go and look at the galaxy map so we can figure out where the nearest place we can get a ship is, or bring one of my ships to. I feel like we have enough places within one jump. That should be fine. Let me look at the system map of here, because if we can just land in a station, and then yeah, that's only gonna be medium. Sadness. So this is not the place. So then we look.
Confirmed, sir.
You're developing systems. That mean players can come in and do missions both planetside and in space. Yes. Is this game elite? It is. So like anybody can do whatever they want from the system. And what's cool is that now people can branch off and claim star systems from my star system. That's so dope. Okay, so let's see if there's a place. Let's see, 7393 system data unavailable. I'm tempted to 259. I feel like one of these I've had to have visited. too many star systems nearby to have one that I haven't visited. 2 light years. There's got to be something here, bro. That was the same one we were in just now. What is that? I'm not even gonna bother with that yet. So yeah, I'm gonna build a Odyssey location on one of the surfaces of one of these planets, but I will also need to get one of my ships so that we can start. I mean, we probably could just jump here. I feel like it's probably there. It's a Type 9. I don't want the Type 9. I wanted the Corsair. I might just have to jump to another system just to see what's there. Let's see. So let me select my system and see what it says on this. That's not my system. A friend is present at this location. Dope. Dope.
Dope.
Okay. So let's see what's in here. Legion's none. I'm gonna have to look for somebody a system that has some kind of. See, that's a decent population. So let's check out this system. Orbital construction site. They are doing a lot of construction. Good lord. So I could, if I almost want to put like a gas station at the front, just so that somebody can hop in and get some gas. You know what? I'll go here because if they have a shipyard and I can go in it, that'll work. Couldn't figure out how to pilot the ship in the tutorial and haven't played since. I mean, I would say boot it up and try it again because the tutorial does take a little bit if you're not used to flight in games. Ooh, we're coming back, so I can't just disembark now when I'm gonna go pick up the Corsair. We want the Corsair. I mean, it probably will be faster to just go to where the Corsair is at this point. I'm playing on a controller is easier than keyboard, but that's how I originally learned too. Fair enough. Oh yeah, keyboard it can be very confusing. If you're playing on PC, yes, that's what the colonization. If you're playing on PC, recommended to if you've never flown in a flight sim before, you probably want to use a controller. It'll be nice. If you have a controller, that just makes it a little bit easier to get started. I feel like while I'm always going to recommend something like a flight stick or something, that's going to be a little bit more advanced. So actually, yeah, we'll do that. Galaxy map.
We're going to the stars. Yes, because this place is boring.
It is kind of boring. Can't front. 74, 225. This is probably where the... Yeah. I think I'd rather just jump straight to the Corsair rather than going somewhere else and then hoping that we can get there and get what we need. Also, we switch to the Corsair, I can also get some steel.
We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
And then come back with a little bit of resource, even though I don't know if it's what we're going to need. And I think I probably should do some sort of fighting missions because we haven't really done anyone that a lot with the, fighting real quick, like getting the Corsair. And that's kind of what is good at. Engage jump.
I am sorry, Commander.
Charging
I'm unable
frame
to
shift
retrieve
drive.
station data
Oh, Joe
for
Biden, what up?
search.
I'm doing well. How about yourself? Hurry up before we get mass locked.
Now
Jumping
jumping
next
to call
system.
285
1.
sector, UK 23-6.
I should have filled up with tritium before I left. Nope, going back.
The star coming up is scoopable.
Going
as
back.
are the
I'm going
subsequent
back.
3 stars in our route.
Because then we can make a little bit of money on the way.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
You know what? Let me not, because we might end up needing tritium. Because
We are
at this
now
point,
3
we might be able to
jumps from
use the
hit
resources at the main
742.
station to do the other stuff at the other stations in the system. That would be dope. If we set up a new thing and we can build something new with the stuff that's at the front. Yeah. Engage jump.
Jumping.
No. I can sell my astrological data that I've been trying to wait to sell. Dope. The my Python Mark II, it's all right so far, but thinking about going back to my Anaconda. I mean, keep playing around with it. You never know. You might like it.
Now jumping to Scorpio sector in St. Louis.
Oh.
The subsequent 2 stars are also scoopable.
Fuel
To
integrity
refill
is
the
within
tank here,
limits.
Zaddy.
All other systems are at normal.
Invalid command from this panel, Commander. Select
Invalid
a module from the
command.
blueprint list first.
Fuel scooping.
Are we there yet?
No.
Oh, 2 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Engage jump.
Disengaged.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, trying out the new Mamba. There's a new Mamba? I thought the Mamba's been out for a minute.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to Scorpio Sector, JWW-1-3.
Engaged.
This one's
4,
scoopable, as is
3.
the subsequent star, so only scoop
A
here
one,
if you feel the need.
2, 3. 3.
Scanning for information.
We're now 1 jump from HIP
Fuel
74255.
scooping.
Ain't played in a year. Get back in there. Get back in there then. Welcome back. Engage jump.
Fuel
Frameshift
scoop
drive
disengaged.
engaging.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to HIP 74255.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our next star is scoopable.
Yeah.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Compliant.
Fuel scooping.
Commander, we have arrived at your requested location.
Bet.
Would you like to take me now?
What?
Oh, apologies.
Phrasing?
I meant where would you like to take me now?
Wherever we feel like going. Almost there. Almost there. Appreciate the follow, Fanny Balrog. How you doing? How's your day going so far? Alright, let's tilt up this way. And then tilt it down. Tilt it down and around. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, it's facing away from me right now, which means it's on this side. Yeah. So now we see where we're going. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. Me. Yeah, if you haven't played in a year, there's been a bunch of new ships. I know the Python Mark II, like you mentioned. There's the Mamba, not the Mamba, the Mandalay. I think that might be the one you're talking about. Then the Corsair, a new Viper. There's a bunch of new stuff in Elite. City Star, what up? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What role are you running? Right now, I'm on a hauler, about to switch out. That is dope, City Star. I appreciate that, fam. Disengage, Cruise.
Super Cruise drive disengaging.
Ooh, that's a fancy station. Yeah, we're gonna need one of those in the front of the system. And the second spot's got to be a bar. I might build the bar before we build anything else. Well, controls, these are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. Dual stick setup. It's made specifically for space sims. So, like, of course we got to play space sims in it. It's cool AF, agreed. Got your main 3 ships, Type 9, Python Mark II, and Astro Explorer. I mean, if you need to explore, I feel like that, and the Mandalay may take over for that aspect explorer. Jump range wise, once you engineer it, I feel like people have said that it gets up to like 90 some odd light years jump range. Look, shut up. Landing gears down, okay? Mind your business. Mind your business. Never played EliteDangerous? Well, you're missing out.
Lighting gear deployed. Scan detected.
I feel like both games are fantastic for flight sticks. So I would recommend it personally. Snooze with the follow. Appreciate you.
500 meters from touchdown.
Scrub the ground.
Taking damage.
Scrub the ground, baby.
Docking successful.
Dugging successful.
Station services are at your disposal.
All right, so we got the shooty boy right here. Look at the shooty boy real quick. Like, just, I'm gonna wait for it to load. Cause look at it.
How may we help you during your stay?
Come on, show it to me. Look at look at this thing, man. It's a beautiful ship. I'm trying to fight everything in this. Use this ship. Ugh. Ugh.
We're aboard Shooty Boy, your Corsair. The maximum jump
They
range
are
for this
badass,
ship
though,
is
they are. I agree.
26.27 light years.
26 light years
Don't
and we
forget
ain't
to
even
buy some
engine. Near it a
limpets while
lot.
we are here night.
What? Limpets? I'm not worried about your limpets right now. How many? What kind of cargo we got on this? 160? 160 is not bad. Let's see what we got on the starport services. I'm not even looking at the universal cartographics. I'm waiting to sell those so we get back home. Ooh, I know I could look at the engineer's workshop. See what I'm looking at the flame ship job. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's only F tier 3. We need a manufacturer trader. We're gonna need some more manganese as well. Damn. Ooh. Because then I can do this. Best location, chemical distillery. Best location, manufactured trader. There we go. Where am I from? In Texas right now.
Displaying a list of candidate locations. What are your orders, your hotness?
Hey. Let's see. Greg City, 24 light years. We can get the manufactured trader and then boost this up to part of the way through before we get a little bit more jump range. All right, so I'll leave that up for now. Is a human there? Ish. It's not as humid as like Florida State humid. Also, it just recently rained, so standards. Damn, it's 52. So I would have made like $3 grand a unit. 700 something. It's like, yeah, not enough. So let's see. What can we just fill up with real quick on the way back home? Can't wait till next week when we actually get a proper full. It was hella humid in San Antonio. Okay, so I got a lot of tritium here. So we're gonna need to remember Guest City, because Guest City is gonna get us squared away with a bunch of stuff. What am I missing? Advanced outfitting. Let's do that real quick. Or advanced maintenance. Yeah, I knew something needed to get fixed. Ooh, got a scarab. Nice. All right, cool. So 20 jump line, 20 light years currently. What do we have in the inventory where we only got 20 jump range? Okay, no, 25 is the max. I was like, wait a second. Let's check outfitting, make sure I'm not missing anything that I want. Oh yeah, this one's kitted for the fight. This one's for fighting. Look at it. We get the utility mounts. We get the Killborn scanner pre-engineered from the previous event. Power plant 7A, thruster 7A. We need to probably engineer some of these out of principle. Life support at 4D. Distributor 7A, sensor 6D, engineered a little bit. We got the bi-weave. I probably could drop that bi-weave down to a size 5 and be fine, and then swap the cargo out to something else. Realistically. And I feel like I thought about doing that and just could not find a size 5 bi-weave. Because I almost want to guarantee they don't have one here. Yep, we would have gone A. Well, no, I think it's only one size of bi-weave, so maybe we swap it out. Get a little more jump
Commander,
range.
I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
Mind your business. And then we swap this out. Do I need more cargo space? Not really, but it's like, it's cargo, man. Oh, wait, that one came with this, so. Boom, so now we got a little bit more cargo. We still back down to the same jump range we had originally. We actually slightly more. 27 light years instead of 25 some change, but I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. It's getting the taste slapped out my mouth in Expedition 33. I mean, a good game will do that. But you got the solars. Hell yeah. I have a mapping profile for Elite. I have mine that I've been customizing myself. So if you want it, I can save it out and drop it in the Discord. But like I've literally custom mapped these to the way that I like to play. So like I'm gonna be missing something. But first things first, congrats on the solars. Second, if you want to try my loadout, let me know and I'll put it in Discord. We got the Scarab. I do want to keep the Scarab because part of me wanted to go to the military one, but the military one doesn't have the same scanning capability, so I didn't want to set myself up for the fail and be big mad at myself. But I think, ooh, that's what I was coming to double check initially. I need the optional internals. Do I have the deep detailed surface scanner? That was what I needed to make sure I got it. Yes, City Star. In my profile, let me double check and make sure that it's not something wrong. So I feel like I told somebody, yeah, check my profile out, and we got stuff in there, and then it was not in there. So let me make sure I'm not a liar. All right, let me adjust one of these links because it doesn't have the primary link in here, which is rude. Rude. All right, I'm about to add it to my profile now so that I'm not lying to people when I say go do the thing. All right, there's a link on my profile that says beacons, and that is the one you want to go to that will link you to the Twitch and the Discord. Check it out. Because it was something else. It was just like, that is not what I'm trying to tell people to. That's rude.
Select a module from the blueprint.
But yeah, the Discord is in there, the Twitch is in there, YouTube's in there, and we are live on all of them right now. So I don't want to say like, yeah, go to the profile and do a thing. And then immediately it'd be like, we're sorry. The thing that you told somebody to do is not capable of being done. Good try though. Bye-bye. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that to you. That's rude. Right? I don't want to be a liar. All right, so we got the operations limpet controller, which is kind of important if you're going to have limpets for picking up people's loot. Module reinforcement package, hull reinforcement package. Do they have a better hull reinforcement package? We currently have 5D. Okay. Inappropriate. Uh-oh. How so? Like just now? What did you try to change it to? All right, so none of those. Wait a minute. I'm so used to the hull and module reinforcements all just being hull and module reinforcements that it's so surprising to me that I could literally replace this with something else. Had not even considered doing any of these other things. Had not even crossed my mind. 'Cause I'm so used to, I feel like the cutter has those and it's like you can only put those modules in there. So it's like, all right. So weird to see one. It's like, no, put what you want in there. It's like, wait a second. Running with a follow, appreciate you. All right, so that means I could actually do much more cargo than 192. But since I know the homie has steel at home, and regardless of what happens, we're gonna end up needing steel. If I can find some steel, I'll buy a bunch of it and then take it home.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Maximum capacity. Galaxy map.
I'm onto it.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
We are in trouble. All right, there we go. No, it's not quite where we want to go. I wish I could change the name of the system. That's a thing that I would love to do.
I'm heading out to pot a few pirates. Anyone want to join me?
I do like the developmental change. But we can go here and then, ooh, I've been
Setting
waiting
course
to
for Col
do
285
the scans of the
sector
planets to
DX-D,
know where stuff needs to
325-0.
go. So this
We
is
will
actually
reach our
perfect.
destination in 6 jumps.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you, John. See you now, John. Launch it.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Big Daddy?
Boy, this thing is speedy. It makes me happy.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship on speedy. Ship's trying to beat me. Sounds of all of the so good. This is why we keep Gutermeier ships, because you heard. Listen to that. Charge the VR once I'm so lost. Oh, it's the best experience though. If you don't have a flight stick, it's difficult because like these actually work in VR, so you get to see them. It's just nice, but like if you don't have those, it just doesn't have the same feel. So like you put a VR headset on with voice attack and flight sticks, changes everything. Engage jump.
Jumping to light
Frameshift
speed.
drive charging.
Appreciate the compliment on the setup, Angel. How you doing today?
Jumping to Scorpio sector HBX V1-7.
Engage.
This star and the subsequent 5 stars are all scoopable.
Appreciate them
so
likes,
only
Steel
scoop
Horse.
here if you are low on fuel.
Hyperspace. Checking systems now.
There's way too many controls for VR controllers. Yeah,
There are
for
now
real.
5 jumps from
Now
Col
you can just put the
285
headset on
DX-G
and use the flight stick.
225-0.
That's how I do it, which is a delight. All right, so we're gonna go drop off all of this. Actually, no, hold on to the steel,
Disengaged.
and then once we figure out what the planets look like, I think we might start with a Horizons or an Odyssey settlement. Engage jump.
Jumping.
Frameshift drive
Man, is not
charging.
bad. Decked out as an explorer, non-engineer, 37 jump with a cargo cap of 32 tons, 32 light years range. How does it look? What you look? That is a track IR. That's this thing on the headset. It is triangulating my head's position and then just translating it into the game.
Course adjustment.
2.
We have successfully transitioned to
Engage.
heading to Scorpio sector
Steel Horse Live.
HB
I saw somebody
V2-0.
hitting likes, but its name was Steel Horse,
This
so I don't
star
even know what
we
you're
are
talking about
heading to is
sideways.
scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route.
The
Hull
subsequent
integrity
4
is
stars in
within
our
limits.
route.
All other systems are at normal levels.
We have 4 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
All right, so I'm
5
gonna
bodies in
sell
the
off
system
my
have
astronomical data
unconfirmed
to
biologicals
the
present.
home
Are we
system,
going to check these out?
and then actually I must scan this planets first.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Engage jump.
1, 2, 3,
Frameshift
4.
drive
1, 2.
charging.
Oh, sorry.
I declare
Jump
thumb
drive.
war.
Engaging.
Nice. I do not know who they are though. There was somebody who was liking on TikTok.
Now jumping
Moving
to
cargo bounty hunting.
Riveting.
We haven't really got into too much of bounty hunting in a minute. I picked the Corsair so that we could do some light fighting. but mostly
This
it
star and
is
the
switching
subsequent 3
between
stars are all scoopable, so only
ships,
scoop here if you are low on
because
fuel.
we just finished building our star system's first port, the Coriolis starport, but we can't really do anything yet with it. It's still in its first
Stand by.
There are
like
now 3
scanning
jumps
now.
from cold
mid section.
285
We gotta wait till
to
server
DS
maintenance before it comes fully
25.0.
online. So I went to
There
get
are
my
2
ship,
bodies in this system which
and
have
then now that I've
biological
got the
signals
ship,
whose
we're gonna
type
go
has
back
not
and
been confirmed.
scan the
Stop.
planets to see where we're
Perhaps we
gonna
should
build
explore
something
further.
next,
Disengaged.
and then we're gonna set the building and then deliver some stuff. Engage jump. Engage jump.
Charging frameshift drive.
Charging.
Jump initiated. Heading to cold 285 section, YKC 12-24. This next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our
And his
route.
name is Chupame. Wow. Talk about being straightforward.
Phrasing.
Scanning now.
2 jumps
Appreciate you,
remaining.
John. Thanks much. Thanks for the donuts.
There are
Appreciate
4
you.
bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Thank you much. Appreciate the donut. Engage jump.
Frameshift now engaging.
Nice place you have here. Appreciate it, Power Forward. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Yeah.
Jump initiated. Heading to cold 285 section, YKC 12-9. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route. We're
Scanning.
now 1 jump
Roberto,
from cold
Roberto
285
with the follow.
section,
Appreciate you. How's this in VR? It is.
225-0.
It is one of the best VR experiences you could have, especially if you have a flight stick. Untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. You add in voice attack and like a flight stick to it, so when you tilt it, you actually see it. And I love the fact that we can do this and you see my sticks to show how close it is. It's great. Engage jump.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Casey Richardson is after us.
Tell you what, I'm gonna give you a second. Engage jump.
Jump drive.
If you
engaging.
catch me and you interdict me, you get what you get. How do we unlock the shipyard and cartographers? I feel like, oh, there's cartographers aren't even there yet? Oh, well. You got a link, so you can commission something for what part? Elite? I don't believe they have program for that anymore.
Checking systems now. Complete.
I'm waiting to see if I can get accepted as an EliteDangerous partner again. We'll see.
This
But,
star we are heading to is scoopable.
as of right now, no.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
This is the final
Scan.
stop in our current route. There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Okay, let me do this real quick. Kenny don't quick. Appreciate the follow, David. Thanks much. I'm gonna go grab it. It looks awesome. Go for it, fam. It is a fantastic game in my opinion. Like, part of the reason I have the track IR is to get as close to the VR experience as I can without having to put the headset on, because it's hot in the headset, man. It's hot in the headset. It's getting warm in the headset. Okay, this system. Let's see you, system authority vessel. All right, slow it down. I'm going too fast. Too fast. All right, matter of fact, let me swap between these. Ooh, I don't even think I have the loadout set for that. So let's go to the fire groups. How do we have so many fire groups? Data link, discovery scanner.
Get combat
What?
bonds today. Fight for the winning side.
Not used to seeing these groups the way they are. The discovery scanner is not the deep scanner.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What? I don't want the FSS mode. Makes me sad. I am sorry to hear that. I could have sworn it was in the fire groups where you choose that. And I also could have sworn that we had what we needed. It's not the SC suite. Not the data link scanner. Not the computational comp scanner. What? Surface scanner died. Good job, self. Not seeing the basics. Alright, so let me put this here, turn this off. Put the discovery scanner there, and then put the surface scanner there. Good job, self. Missing the importance of... But now we got it, so we're good. Carl Pops, what up? Well, 6 of those. These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. SC Suite, what you need for building on planets. Dope. I had the feeling it was system colonization. Since I hadn't done the scanning to figure out what goes where, I figured that would be the first step. Unknown entry with the follow, appreciate you. There we go. So I get the feeling I'm gonna have to set these in a second. Okay, so some of it's set. Most of it is not, so I'm glad that I see this, because now I get to adjust and see what we got. So controls, general controls.
That's a big 10-4, Commander.
Interesting. I'm gonna leave these what they are for now, and then come back and mess with those, because I'm not gonna use the sticks for those. But like, not this menu. Ship controls, history controls. Can't be ship controls. Nope, it is.
United will never be defeated.
Affirmative,
Dang it.
Commander.
What did you even think I said? How are you? Rude.
Fight for our freedom.
Alright, so toggle front back, exit mode. That's exit mode. Next filter, previous filter. Let's see. Mouse x-axis. That should be fine. Third person yaw, pitch. Interesting. So I already have a lot of this. I just needed to
We're strong.
see that it was there.
We're loud. We make our people proud.
Okay, so there we go.
Show them what
So I do need to change that
support our pilots.
to the left and right on that. That's going to make life a little bit easier.
Keybind changes detected. I will make a backup copy of the
Oh,
keybinds
it
file
would be
whenever you
reversed.
make a change, and will put an info record into my voice log.
I don't think I've ever used the X for
Combat bonds today.
these, so
Fight for the winning side.
I don't even remember trying this with a mouse, so that's actually good. Let's see, so how many, or what is the 6 probes efficiency? We are far too far away from this. So going for the 6, we do one in the middle, one at the top just over, one at the bottom just under, over here,
Valor, courage, and bravery. Enlist today.
and then over here, like even with the edge. this one of these set for swapping sides? Which one's that set for?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan
One biological
complete.
signal and one human signal detected on body 1.
Alright,
One
which
has an
one of
atmosphere
these?
and is landable.
I gotta get used to which numbers are for the joysticks. I have it set to these? I feel like I would have set it to one of these. Sadness.
Aye, Commander.
Did something I probably should have done. Alright, so now let me set the filters for changing those, because I feel like actually let me double check and make sure they're not the same ones that I use for the screens. No. Okay, cool. At this point I feel like it should be those, because I'll use those more often than anything. Try to slow move stuff like the blue doesn't move unless you do. Interesting. All right, so next filter, previous filter, exit mode. Let me double check. I feel like this is this. It was that bad. Toggle front and back.
Show them what we are made of.
Nice.
Support our pilots.
And then, oh, I think that's it. Toggle front and back, exit mode, next filter, previous filter. Then, do I need the field of view access? Let's just see what this does.
Unite and fight.
Let's see what that looks like. Playing around with it real quick, like.
Get combat bonds.
Oh, that's dope. All right, so signals. I could have sworn I just set those to those. Oh well. Exit and then go close, because now we got to figure out what we're doing up here.
The people, united, will never be defeated.
System authority vessel. Okay, okay. What are these? That is irregular markers. What's an irregular marker?
Show them what
Minor
we are made
wreckage.
of.
Oh, snaps.
Support our pilots.
That's the Knight's Realm. Let's go see what these irregular markers are about. And then we're gonna go check out and see where that biological area is. Because if we can get some biologicals, let's get paid. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, tilt it down so we can tilt it up and coast in. I do like that there's biologicals inside that crater, so that's kind of nice. Boom, 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 boom. Why not just play Star Citizen? Because I feel like playing Elite. I play both. So, like,
Orbital flight engaged.
On approach.
Our enemies would have us.
Initiating
play whichever I
orbital
feel like when I
entry
want to play
procedures
either.
for Body 1. It is a rocky ice world with gravity of
I'll never understand those
0.3
questions. I
and a
won't
surface
either,
temperature
but
of
like I
minus
feel like a lot of people that
141
haven't had the
degrees
chance to get into Elite don't know what they're missing. So never played this, felt like this was just a less developed one. And that is, I feel like you've come to the right place, because I can explain to you just how this is better than Star Citizen in many ways, because they're going about creation of their universes from two different angles. And I'll explain that in a second once I get down here to start getting closer to these irregular markers.
System down. Join up today.
Well, and Star Citizen is great, but it's a buggy mess. I mean, this can be a buggy mess at times too. Both games have bugs, because there is no such thing as a game that does not have bugs. Does it end in 0 or 10? 1? Or like 0? Why do you ask? They want to be Star Citizen. No, they are just making space games from a different angle. That's all. Appreciate the follow, Prod. Never heard of this game? Well then, welcome to EliteDangerous. So run. It's got points up on Star Citizen. To be fair, Star Citizen has been making a lot of progress in being able to run on a lot more computers. Harvey with the follow. Appreciate you. So I don't think I have a scan set. I need to probably set a button to like scan real quick out of principle. What are these regular markers? Are they just on the ground? Let me find out in a second. What?
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Oh, what up, bros?
Trespass zone cleared. Landing gear deployed.
Put the gear up in a second. Combat mode.
Changing mode.
Landing
This
gear
up.
retracted.
Let me see. Move in a little bit. Move in a little bit. Can I just fire on one of your mans real quick? Let me just. I really just like that these are somewhat harder to hit. One hit. I don't think I can select these. Next hostile.
Next hostile.
Yeah, it's not even letting me target these dudes. I'm kind of mad at that. Unless, is it over here in the context? Nope, they're too small. Alright, so let me power these webs up a little bit. Get some more pips running real quick. I mean, I probably could just get out and then shoot these dudes down. So it's probably going to be faster. So let's do that.
Okay, executing now.
What? Galaxy Maps wouldn't let you set a course? Yes, because I've been playing Star Citizen for like a decade. Like, it's actually one of the funny things when people will keep asking me questions of like, why are you playing this instead of Star Citizen? When I've spent so long in Star Citizen and where people are just like, why are you even playing this? This game is ass. And it's like, bro, like, pick one. Either it's ass or it's not. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. You know, I like explodey life or guns and fun. Let's go with the guns and fun. See what my kid is. Executioner, yeah. Karma, yeah. Let's go out and see what this is talking about. Rear Admirals, you got your Fed Corvette, congrats. All right, so after I finish with these, I'm gonna pull up the reasons why. Oh, damn. That just kept going, okay. I don't think I remember even firing this before. Let's go. I say Durham. All right, what's the next? This is a shotgun, so I don't think this is gonna do any good. Oh, I thought this was a shotty. Let's go. Okay, I like the low grav. I'm with it. All right, go back to this. Heading. Oh man, rude. All right, let me see about. I should have got the rocket launcher. Also, I could have done this with the SRV and been fine. All right, let me get back in here because these webs are doing no good, and I'm getting hit. Don't like. Shields are gone. You just board real quick, then swap gears, and then come back out. Cause I wanted to use a rocket launcher, but I was like, that's a little overkill right now. No, it's a better choice right now. Let's see it. We got Thanny with them TikToks. Appreciate the gifts. All right, let's get back in here and do something. Is this the one? It is. What up, coffee? I gotta see what's going on with these markers, though. I'm gonna try to go close enough to knock them out with this, and then hopefully that was too low. Dodging it, you bastard! All right, let's see what this do. This is not gonna do anything. Perfect.
Impressive stuff.
Nice shooting. I guess that was the droid we were looking for.
I would agree.
Perfect.
Scratch 1, annoying overarmed tin can.
Oh, he ducked. He ducked that one. I know I'm gonna need the SRV in a second, but I wanted to see what I could do without it. Hurry up, reload so we can move. Oh, out. Good enough. Is that in-game or custom? That is custom. Now I know that I could tell Alpha to heal me, but I don't know the commands for on foot all that well, so I don't want to try it and be mad. Manage inventory. Actually, no, I should just resupply. Cancel. Resupply. Dope. Dope.
Dope.
All right, so medkit. We have. Do I have this? Yeah. Okay. 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 We got some things in there I hadn't seen yet. Now reload it, and then how far away can we be if it doesn't move to where we can actually take it down and then take it and its buddy out? And yes, I know I could probably have an easier time just going up, gathering the SRV, coming out here, firing it with the SRV. I just didn't want to because I'm silly that way. I'm a mite stubborn, to say the least. How dare you? Both of them. Both of them. Just a light dodge on both of them. Let's see. Let me see if I can hit this one. If I aim straight at it, it's going to drop. Nope, it just moved. Disrespectful, really. Wait for it to move. This guy, yeah, knew it. See, I don't like that they just be moving in advance. They're just like, you know, I will move. Let's see. Backpack, medkit.
Vital signs stabilized.
Right. Wait for that one last dash, then dash, and then. So disrespectful that it's so close.
You're so cool,
Well done.
aren't you?
I am
One
cold.
more
Thanks
for the
for
scrap heap.
understanding, my guy. Let's see what this one's about. Thought it was a dogfighting game. No, this is Odyssey. Oh man, it did it before I got the chance. EliteDangerous Odyssey lets you explore on foot.
To shreds, you
It's an
say?
update, which I think is a good one personally. So you can dogfight, yeah, but also you can walk around on your feet. and see what stuff like this is. And I don't think I have what I need to even scan any of this. I need to go back to the ship. So I should have brought the SRB. I just didn't want to because I'm silly like that. I was gone for a while. I was in here popping off because there was irregular markers.
Leaving restricted area.
It's not restricted anymore because it's mine. My system. I do what I want. We just do. I don't change the rules. Well, I don't make the rules. Technically, I do, though. So I don't know if I could even say that out loud. For real, for real. What up, Midwest Bart? How you doing? Play on foot. Got to be on PC. Don't buy it on console. Console got abandoned. Console, it's like 4 steps from what I've heard from coming back into Elite and from starting the process of playing Odyssey. 4 reasons consoles got left in the dust a little bit. First things first, Odyssey dropped during COVID, right? They laid off a lot of people. It was difficult to maintain the game with fewer people. Second is supposedly an ESRB rating change. When you add in the ability to be on foot and shoot rifles, that makes the game a different game. If you were in space shooting things and you don't actually get to see people, and then you go into walking around and you're shooting people with guns, that's a whole different ESRB situation. You can have a teen-rated game, but the second gunplay gets involved, it goes a little different. So, COVID, employees, on-foot gameplay ESRB. Then you add in the fact that with consoles, updates are expensive. The last I had looked into it, console updates cost about 10 grand when you need to have your game patched by a developer. And you need to not only pay that to have them basically check your patch, make sure it doesn't break the console, or like let people play games they didn't pay for, stuff like that. So that's a thing. And if they were updating both of these games every week, as they have a tendency to have on the community goals, that means that that's 20 grand because you got to play Xbox and PlayStation the same money to do the same thing. So it's 20 grand a week if they're doing community goal updates every week. Lastly, the Xbox One and the PS4 just could not play Odyssey. It was not optimized well enough. So when you put all of those together, it's a perfect storm for not being able to do things the way that you want to do them, and then having to choose to drop something. And the primary game that keeps Elite pumping in the first place is the PC version, so it makes sense. And if you decide to get PC and you move over to EliteDangerous, you can bring over a lot of the stuff that you had on console. You just can transfer it over to your PC player. Now, they can't guarantee the username because the username is based on the console you were on. But you get a new username, you get to carry over your ranks, like some of your cargo type stuff, but like a lot of it that won't work. Like if you bought ARCs, that won't transfer just because that money was paid to Microsoft or PlayStation and not to Frontier, if that makes sense. So like weird balance of things. Seems like you're cheating on Star Citizen. Not at all. Like for those of you who are putting me into the basket of like either Star Citizen or EliteDangerous, I remind you that my top 3 games streamed over the last decade are Star Citizen. My top 2 are Star Citizen and EliteDangerous. So how can I cheat on the game that I play a little bit more? And now that Odyssey is in a good place, I'm going to play a lot more of it. But let's see what thoughts on the ARCRaid Warrior. I think it's dope, and I feel like they need to do more with it, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing more of it. Solo 2s, yes. I was literally like, there was a question I was going to answer. The question is, what are we using? We're using the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. Thrustmaster sent them to me and asked if I wanted to be essentially somebody who's rocking the Thrustmaster Solar 2s, and I was like, yeah. So, yeah, they're dope. And now we have these on screen to show off. SRV? Nope. Imagine assigning adultery to gaming. Wild hill to occupy. Fair enough. We found Raxla. Has anybody? Yep. So let me scan these first before I... No, not the genetic sampling. We're not even near where the genetic sampling is. That's a transfer mode, and then that's a pistol. I don't think this is going to do what I needed to do. I think I wanted to get the SRV so I could pick these up. So I feel like these are things that you can pick up with the SRV because it's not a thing to scan. So you were right about the SRV, and I'm just forgetful because 1,000 questions in conversations. Thrustmaster, it gets the job done. I mean, they've been at it for long enough. They know what they're doing. Also, I really like the Corsair. Very happy with the ship. It almost sounds like drones. I almost wish there were drones coming. Like, go ahead. I dare you. I dare you. Also, why am I walking this far from the ship when the drones are already out? I'm silly. Like, let's get in here. And then we get up. And then we just go closer. Landing gear's already down, so.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
I don't give a damn.
Trespass zone.
Second landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
I thought I would clear the trespass zone. Pick one. Pick one. Gotta do more racing someday. Nice. Gray zone, there's no such thing gray zone. This gray zone taking too much of your time. Man, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Low gravity warning.
I don't think I set the SRV controls up yet. But some of it. Oh well. Some of it does work. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop
Confirmed,
deployed.
Commander.
Are these even selectable as cargo? Yep. Ooh, slow it down. Occupied escape pod. Okay. We go back to the question about we need to get the cartographers and shipyard online. I feel like it's waiting for the next maintenance. I know I need to tweak the controls for this, but for now this works. Our saving lives, working on it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, yeah, I gotta adjust this.
Trespass zone cleared.
Excess cargo detected. Oh man, that actually makes a lot of sense because we have all the steel on the ship, so we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff on the ship to make this work. Actually, I can't just leave it right underneath here where we can board. Go on the ship and discard some steel. Right, so now we just go up. Disembark.
Cargo scoop.
We don't need to feed it more supplies. Nice. No, yeah. I think it's it says so on the system, on the Trailblazers page. Once you have your system set up, it's in maintenance until the next server updates. So manage inventory is not on me. We just get on board and then adjust there. So we probably got to get rid of like 5 tons of something. So basically 5 steel need to go. Jettison 5. Let's just go 2 more. Dope. And then we can just get out now. And hopefully the SRV is where it was. So then we can just turn it in. I'm loving the sticks, mate. Absolutely loving them. Okay, get over here, get in there, board. And then I don't even think I have to get onto the ship to actually transfer the cargo. Well, wrong. Access cargo detected. What? We just got rid of how many tons of stuff? We got rid of like 7 tons of stuff. Now I'm confused.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
I don't care about your trespass zone. Let me see. Let me look at this cargo real quick. Occupied escape pod, beryllium, platinum. So we only have 4 tons of things. How is it that 4 tons is outdone by 7? I'm missing something. Of the welding, flashes, and scaffolding shown is still in work. Agreed. Big boy agreed. I genuinely believe the FDF will benefit from a robot android class. I mean, I feel like anything is possible. What is... Alright, now I gotta look this up. This is gonna kill me until I figure it out. Oh. If the SRV is blocking the cargo hatch, then abandoned cargo containers get jammed up somewhere, leaving them in limbo. So I basically need to move and get out of the way and then export more. Because those are now gone somewhere. But if I move out of the way...
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Yeah, I don't care. So now that I'm out of the way, we should be able to disembark just fine. And then eject the things that I was trying to eject before, because I couldn't eject them because the SRV was blocking the cargo scoop, which makes sense, or the cargo hold. What is DJ up to? Trying to eject some stuff so that we can pick up the things that we just got done picking up with the SRV. 7, because there's 4 in the cargo hold. There's 2 more things out there. So just in case, get rid of 7 things. And then I feel like it should be beneath the ship now. Have I played Void Crew? I believe I have. Okay. So it should be good. If not, then don't know what to do about it. Because I don't see it on the ground now. Which could be part of the problem.
Trespass zone cleared.
Bet. Wait. Excess cargo detected. Son of it. You know what? I'm gonna move the ship. Move the SRV closer to the stuff. Move the ship. And then hope that does it. Blah. Which is better for frame shift drive of Lara Farseer? I mean, I feel like As long as they have frame shift drive as one of their focuses, I feel like you can't really go wrong with either. There we go. That's dope. We actually saw the cargo drop. That's fire. All right, let's see. Is it over there? That's all the stuff that we had. And where's the SRVs? Right there. That's hilarious.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on
That's
this body.
hilarious. Thoughts on them doing interiors? I would love to see it. Seems like it doesn't let the cargo in the SRV. I just think it's cool that you actually get to see all the other stuff that dropped near where we were, because the SRV was beneath it last time, so we couldn't. Also, now before we get into this again, I need to do this. Controls, SRV controls. Driving. Steering axis. I'd rather have it be that. Roll axis. Oh wait, no. Roll, that is a better roll axis. Pitch axis is there, but the vertical thrusters. Okay, cool. Those are already set. Nice. Handbrake, headlights. Dope. Turret. Ooh, I don't remember what I had that set to. So let's try this. And then fire groups. Next. Okay, cool. Those are already good. So where's my throttle? There we go. So reverse. Full range. I think we're good. I think we're good. Appreciate the follow, Pops. Having orbital station building done solidly enough from jump and out of PTU with full engineering and life support, Star Citizen will see record numbers like never before when people join orgs to construct private-owned space stations. Yeah, it's gonna be super dope. Why did I changed one of those and I don't like it? Driving. Why is it automatic inverted? Don't like it. And actually, you know what? I see the roll is inverted as well, so I need to go ahead and fix that. All right, we're good.
Trespass zone cleared.
All right, so I'm aboard. I feel like the cargo automatically transfers, then I'm on board again, do the thing. I thought there was a way to transfer cargo before, but too late. For now, we'll...
Welcome back, Commander.
Are you ready to leave?
Nope, not yet. Inventory. Okay, cool, yeah, it transferred everything, I already bet. So I take it there's a community mission happening right now in Star Citizen that involves space stations. Cargo scoop.
Roger me, Commander. Oh, I mean roger that, Commander.
Gold, okay. What? What? Cargo acquired. Where's the... No, I did not acquire the cargo. Alright, line it up right there. It was. Okay, so this is just all my steel. I don't need all of it, but I will take a couple of them back. Alright, we're done here. Good here. You'll transfer cargo the same way you would board your ship. I thought so. Because I feel like I've done it before, but like, the impatience is real. The impatience is real. See, it's board. And disembark. That's really it. I don't want to board yet. In cargo stored in your SRV would transfer to the ship. There's no available ship cargo space. You must still send the SRV cargo before boarding. Cargo will be mainly transferred between vehicles via the inventory tab with the internal interface panel. Okay, so that's over here. Let's see. No, not in there. It's over here. I've done it before and it doesn't. Wait, what is that? Unmanned. Okay, cool. I thought something else was weird. Minor wreckage, another irregular marker. I thought it was literally down in this thing. On the top right of the screen? What? SRV.
What? I was reading.
What?
What the fuck do you want now?
Nothing. Mind your business. There it is. Transfer all the shit. That's a lot of extra steps. Oh. I'm guessing that's the steel. What steel? Now we can board. I don't care. If the steel blew up, I don't care. Watch this. Hope Sig takes notes when we do get that point outside of just talking about it. I mean, that's fair.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh yeah, all those just exploded. Okay.
And where the fuck have you been?
Mind your
That
business.
SRV looks like shit.
I went where I wanted
the ship's
to.
fucking parrot could drive that better than you can.
Probably, but the ship's parent's not the one driving right now. Mind your business. Talking all that schmack. Alright, let's see what we got. Regular markers we're at. We got minor wreckage. I don't want to necessarily go to a threat wreckage, but I definitely want to see what's up with the wreckage. Engage super cruise.
Superluminal speeds achieved.
They're on today? Yeah, they are. It's rude, actually. It's rude, actually. But I'm cool with it. Alright, so now we get to go. This is somewhere I can see already. No, other side of the planet. Luckily, let's do one of these. Don't go too fast. I mean, yeah, we might. Cool down in progress. It should be cool down by now. Let's go. That's enough. That's enough. We got momentum. We got more momentum, which is good. Yeah, see, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. There we go. Just above.
Orbital flight engaged.
On approach.
Approaching
Translate over
body
system.
one.
Already have.
It is a rocky ice world with gravity of 0.32 G.
I am the
and a
system
surface
architect of this
temperature
system, so I'm just trying to see what's in here.
141 degrees Celsius.
Watch us go too fast for the
Entry
glide.
guidance computations complete.
Glide. I love a glide so much.
Intelligent thrusters initiated.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hope it's not our system. We already have it. These are the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. Like, it wouldn't have let me take this system. Like, I literally am the system architect of the system. It wouldn't let me become the architect of a system that was already claimed by anybody else. So I don't think you need to worry about anything, Agent Samuel. You are very welcome. What's up with this minor wreckage? What's in here? Headlights.
Confirmed, Commander.
Thank you. You're welcome. Where's the drones? Like straight joystick with the Z angle type better. I mean, I've been wanting to switch to dual sticks for a while and just hadn't. So now that I have, highly enjoying it. So let's see, can we quickly get any of these down? There we go, hit one tap. Yes. Get up to an angle that it's easier to shoot. I gotta aim one of these at it. One down.
What a hunk of junk.
Where'd the other one go? You ain't slick, bro. I see. The idea that the SRV could take these down faster is funny to me. There we go.
Well done. One more for the scrap heap.
Now, what is down here? What are all these about?
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
I don't care. Alright, let's move forward. Drop these. Get up a little bit. Turn around. Put it all behind me.
Landing gear deployed. Trespass zone cleared.
That's our fourth landing on this body.
Trespass
Commander, what's the plan?
Nobody's gonna lie.
Low gravity.
Shall I move the ship into orbit?
No. Clint, if you don't like them,
You could just keep it pushing.
just saying. By commenting, you are letting the algorithm know that you love these. And I am excited at the concept. Deploy cargo scoop.
Fuck off.
No.
Cargo scoop deployed.
What? Is it not gonna let me get the cargo scoop? How dare you, bro? Oh, that's a whole ass cargo rack. I think I'm boned. Like, retract cargo scoop.
Retracted.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Hey, where's my boost? Childish. Just built my first 2 quad truss port and don't know where to start next. They have a base tutorial on it. Let me see something real quick. Maybe this is the thing I have to get out and see myself. Once you build it, it's like you go into the galaxy map and you start choosing what you want to do. Or the system map, should I say. Oh, it's legitimately stuck. Poor SRV. Ooh, I wonder if this thing is going to do anything. What is this? That is the thing that's making noise. Okay, cool.
Invalid command from this panel, Commander. Select a module from the blueprint list first.
Brum, brum. Okay, so the intact cargo rack is too big. Cargo scoop?
Cargo scoop
Confirmed,
deployed.
Commander.
Narcotics? Oh no, we don't want any narcotics, bro. What is that thing? Salvaged alloys. Okay, what is this? Jadeite. I'll take some jadeite. That's free jadeite. I got rid of 14 things in the cargo So I have space for a bunch more stuff. That's perchenite, palladium. I mean, we already have some palladium. I'm not mad at getting some more palladium. Free palladium, you know what I mean?
Affirmative, Commander.
Let me get this. I feel like that is all the space we have for now until we transfer it. Oh no, that didn't count as cargo. Dope. I really wish we could be at the point where when you go to select something, it's just, you don't have to select it to pick it up in your cargo suit. I mean, I like that that's how it works, but also would like it if it didn't work that way. So give me a little bit more control over easily picking up whatever I want without having to select it first. Now I feel like with this cargo rack, I feel like there's something that I have to do to it because it won't get grabbed. So it's something I have to scan? I wonder if I can get a limpet to pick it up. Oh, so I got 3 more spaces left. Do I want the narcotics? Probably not. I am very intrigued by this cargo rack. So like now I gotta. It's not something I can pick up the cargo scoop. I gotta figure out if it's a thing I can just like. Yeah, because this doesn't even show on the cargo scoop option. So now I just got to go see what's in it. Because I've never dealt with a cargo scoop before, like, or a cargo rack like this. Best game ever? I feel like it is one of the absolute best games in existence. In Fallout terms, he's the overseer of planning and building space vault colonies. Fair. Ooh, maglock. Is that what this is for? Where's the other thing? I think it's gonna be one of the other fits we gotta switch to. Or is it this? I thought this would have done something. I'm pretty confident that I don't want to shoot this thing. This won't scan. Can I change my fit from this? I doubt it, but I mean, I'm not against finding out. Loadouts. There we go. So default is a flight suit. Let's go to the Maverick, maybe. Let me see what. Nope. Maverick doesn't look like it's gonna have. Wait a minute. Those tools in the upper right. Flight suit only has the electric and the person scan. This got electric, person scan, and something else. And this has the. These are the same things. Out of curiosity, sick of the game. We can be done with said narcotics and EliteDangerous, like we turn it over to authorities in the neighboring space area for gain of trust or profit. I know you can turn them into black market dealers. And that is just the most I've got right now. Right, so it's disembarking the Maverick. Nope. This is what we had already. Oh, that's a cutter. Oh no. Is it cutting? Oh, it actually is what I need because it's locking it to. That's dope. Now, what are those? I don't think I want to take the chance on messing with those, but like, if we needed this suit to unlock them, then we shouldn't need the SRV to move them. Well, maybe we do. Maybe they're selectable with a cargo scoop. There. Remember? Yep, that's exactly what happens. Cool, cool, cool. cargo scoop.
Cargo
Affirmative,
deployed.
Commander.
Do it.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
I'm out of liquids, so give me a minute. You learn something new every day. I like how I've been playing this game for so long, and there's still stuff that I'm like, how do I do this? And it's not like every now and then. It's pretty regularly. It's like, how do I do this thing? And it's like, oh, that's how that works. Nice. Still got it. Now we just got to go around. Sweet. And I feel like these might not be these can't be the same size of cargo, because otherwise it wouldn't. We only had 4 cargo slots in this. Yeah, those are going into a different inventory, which means we can just go pick the rest of this up if we so want and choose to do so. Now that intact cargo rack, I'm not worried about anymore, but we do still have the Bertrandite, if I can actually say it right. And then maybe we just pick up the narcotics out of principle, see if we can't turn it in somewhere. What can we do with it? What can we do with it? I'm not really in a rush for the narcotics, but I mean, they're right here. And we're going through the area anyway. So, like, you know, just grab it real quick. And then we just grab this on the way back to the ship because it's right here. Animal meat. We like meat. Now we just go board the ship and then we're done.
Trespass zone cleared.
I'd laugh. You could deposit those narcotics into your space station while building it. Hide it underneath panels. Illegal cargo. There it is.
Scoop retracted.
There it is. So let's see if we have
It's about
a
time
black
you go
market
back.
dealer.
It's really fucking boring sitting here
Mind your
talking to
business.
myself.
I don't see black market, so I may need to vent them things because I'm not trying to get hit up for holding something illegal, especially when it's not really worth it, man. Produced by agricultural, high-tech, and industrial. Consumed by all except high-tech and industrial. Interesting. We have to feed your builders, so it's a boon to get that meat right. Cool, jettisoned. Now, we go into space, we find the biological life,
Trespass zone.
and then we scan it, because of reasons. Also, let me make sure I swap my fit. We're in the Maverick. We want to swap to the Explorer Deuce. Engage Super Cruise.
That's a negative.
Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging crew.
Thank you.
Charging.
You're welcome.
4,
Analysis mode.
2, 1.
Do move.
Engage.
Oh wow, it's one right there. Huh. Maybe we just turn a little bit. Maybe find it right over here. That could be dope. Save us a lot of travel. If we can find it there and it's already ready for us, that could be fantastic. So I want to go into the steeper one. If we can. Can we glide? Perfect. Glide to the one that's further away. It looks a little bit more flat.
Employ the landing gear?
Yes.
That's affirmative.
Give me Robux. I don't have any Robux, fam. Sorry, I don't even play Roblox. This is the new Gudamaya ship, the Corsair. Yes. I want to boost so bad. I'm trying so hard not to. It's right there. The way my brain is set, I was like, just do it. It's like, no, don't do it. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. It's a horrible idea. I got the ad for it. Still haven't touched EliteDangerous in a minute. I mean, it's a great time to get back in. They just gave us a preview of the Panther Clipper that's coming out this summer, which is gonna be nice.
Deploying.
Landing gear deployed.
I feel like there was something that I was doing on ship that let me find biological life easier. Was it night vision? I think it was night vision, but like those don't look like the spots where it would be. If it's like a mushroom, like a spore colony, I guess. Don't want to get into the flight stick before I get back into it. I used to have one for Xbox Fair. If you're talking about playing on Xbox, it does not have the latest chips. Xbox and PlayStation do not have them. They're only on PC. But you can transfer your stuff over to PC. They are still allowing profile transfers, basically. The username you had on console may not exist on PC. Somebody may have already taken it, but you can transfer that. Switched PC a while ago and transferred my fleet. Oh, then you're dope. You're dope. You're dope. You're dope. You're good. Hold on for a second. I feel like one of the... Was it the data link scanner I was looking at? Just look this real quick. I think it was a data link scanner that like would highlight if you hovered over one of the things that was scannable. The headlights are not helping right now. How about getting those flight sticks you recommend? I highly enjoyed them personally. So if you're like me, you'll probably have a great time with them. Do I have to be scanning for it? Let's see. Maybe because I'm not scanning is why it's not doing this bow. Appreciate the follow. Bagel Lord. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, see? Speedy. Saved myself. Almost crashed and saved myself quickly with a quick tilt back of the stick. Let's go. All right, so we turn around. Put the landing gear down. See if I can't scan it on foot. See what happens. See what we find. This is still the area that supposedly has the life, so, or one of the areas. So let's just see what we find. Once your eye tracking setup is not even eye tracking, it's head tracking. Because I'm looking at the center of the screen this whole time. It is a track IR. It is my favorite thing for my setup.
Fifth landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
All right, let's see what we got. Pull that thing out. Now I know I want the SRV if I'm really looking for the life, so I just wanted to drop a couple scans real quick, and it's not a Merlin, not at all. Not a girl. I didn't hold it down long enough that time. Yeah, still getting nothing. All right, cool. Different area, larger space on the planet. Try again.
There are no places of interest of type trading within our search radius.
Now I can check over here. That's cool. And then bodies. I feel like it's on the one we're on right now. Mobile construction site, Pelt Reach, system colonization ship, planetary outpost. Zero, which one are we on? Yeah, we're on 0. 1. Bacterium type unknown. 0 samples. Estimated 0. I handed in 0 samples for an estimated of 0. GC to load. Click GC to load closest known chords. It doesn't even have the closest known chord, so I will be the first person to find it, I guess. Interesting. Can we click everything in here? What is this? Okay, cool. No, can't. But let's get out of here. Let's go find a different spot. Somewhere's got more. Because this was a smallish spot anyways. Engage Super Cruise. Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging cruise.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You can find boron by surface prospecting. You can find boron by surface prospecting.
So let's get it further out. There we go. Now, see, look at that. That's a mass. That's like a continent of where we can find the biological life, as compared to right now, really nothing. So let's go see if we can actually find some in the brighter area, so it's not dark the whole time. See, that's much better. Mission identified signal source. Alright, so we're gonna go right in there, but let me see what this is talking about. Hey, we got the hard meat. Appreciate you, Hatter. Trading beacon. Oh, that's dope. I've never been to a trading beacon. I don't think I have really anything to trade right now, but super cool. That is there. Alright, so let's just land straight in here and then tilt down a little bit. And then tilt back up. So I still don't know whether or not the darker or the brighter spots are the better ones.
Initiating orbital rendezvous procedures.
Hatter.
Entry guidance computations.
I told you,
complete.
you helped me with the last time
Descent.
because I was trying to get that gifted sub, and you got it, so you have it now. Try to use the emotes because I don't even know. I don't think I've seen anybody use emotes on TikTok, but they're there. So like, try to use some, Hatter. I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it if you're still there.
Changing flight mode.
Thank you.
I don't transfer power to shields in the closed landing here.
No.
That's a negative, Commander.
This is not very flat. I thought this was going to be more flat terrain, but at least it's in the light. That's going to be a bonus. Hey, gorgeous lady. What's up? You look great. I like it. Sundresses are dubs. Yes, ma'am. All right. So let's see what we get down here on this. It's bacterium, so we know that. Let's not aim straight to the ground. Let's see. So, like 50 to 60 is. What? Alright, y'all can look if you want, bro.
Your scan is clear.
Yeah, I know.
Carry on with
Also, I'm very happy that I got rid of the narcotics, because that would have sucked to have a system authority scan me with illegal goods on me in the system that I'm running. Like, technically I'm their boss. So like, technically they don't want to say anything. I don't want to have to be a problem to their authority. Is it the data lane scan? We'll see. I feel like we should be below like 50 to 60 to really see if we see bacterium, but like, it's always difficult, man. What do you do when your boss fires his weapons in a no-fire zone? It's a great question. If you're security, you should tell them, hey man, stop that. Not here. It's kind of your job. The question is, do you have the fortitude? If they care about the fact that they put you in a security position, then they should be like, you know what, touche, you make a valid point. I wasn't supposed to do that, my bad. But that's also called being a good boss. But also, you wouldn't put them in the situation to even have to say anything if you were their best boss, because you care about, you know, making sure people do their jobs right and not setting them up for failure.
Scan detected.
I hope you have something good in your
Still, the
Hostile
positive
detected.
for later means
I'll
of financial
handle
gains
this.
in case of a nefarious event for those that like drug runs. That's fair.
Hey Glavin, your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. I fart in your general direction.
And a mamba, okay. What are you at?
Get back here.
Under attack.
Combat mode.
Scanning. Glavin, expert. Another wanted twatface. Mamba. Bounty is around 742,000 credits.
Deploy chaff.
This can all stop if you just give me 60,000 CR worth of cargo.
Deploy chaff.
Chaff.
Bounty on Glavin increased from around 742,000 to around 1.19 million credits.
This can all stop if you just give me 60,000
Deploy chaff.
Okay.
Ooh, that's what it is. Now we got the kill warrant scanner completed. Deploy chaff.
Under attack.
Launch countermeasure.
Are we out of chaff right now? I don't really hear the chaff doing anything. Target power plant.
This can all stop if you just give me
Acknowledged.
60,000 CR worth of cargo.
What the fuck? There we go. I was scanning too fast.
Locking target.
Ooh, power to weapons, engines. How dare you? In the moment I need you, not listen to me.
This can all stop if you just give me
Deploy chaff.
60,000 CR worth of cargo.
Done.
See, now we both got chaff being deployed. Deploy chaff.
Deployed.
This can all stop if you just give me 60,000.
I don't want it to start, bro. You the one who started it. Come on, deploy chaff. Deploy chaff.
Deploying chaff.
Must be out. I mean, the only thing stopping right now is you right now. Like, you are the one. your money finds you. Fair enough.
This can all stop if you just give me 60,000 CR worth of cargo.
Police response unit in position.
I don't even want you to be in position right now. Bro, about to get this work right here. Ooh, deploy chaff.
This can all stop if you just give me 60,000 CR worth of cargo.
Come on. Deploy chaff.
Done.
This can all stop if you just give me 60,000 CR worth of cargo.
He's a little recouping his funds after building the station, so it's perfect timing. Right? Like, I could use a little millie. I could use a quick mill. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You could have left. You could have left.
Executing now.
Courier just hit a major snag.
Could have left. This fight is taking far too long. What fight? As a reminder, I'm not somebody who does a lot of PvPing, so I'm probably not going to kit my ship out the same way that you would, which means my weapons aren't as beast as yours would be. So I'm playing, I enjoy myself. Will man spawn from kills in low orbit? I don't even know. I was like waiting to see if there was any. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that a mat? Could that be a mat, or is that a wake shift scan? Yep, that's a wake scan. High wake. Alright, so now we gotta go back to analysis mode. Engage super cruise.
Charging super cruise drive.
I think you follow the ground pretty fast. I figured as much.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Like, oh. Also, I think that's one of the first times I've fought a mamba, like, at all, like, ever in Elite. So, like, interesting. Glide failed.
Why don't I look after the shields and the
Yeah, I don't want to wait for that. We're going back up. Engage super cruise.
Preparing for cruise.
Drive charging. 4, 3.
Weapons can get better. I'm certain your ship can get a bit stronger. Positive vibes. I mean, at some point, yeah, obviously. Like, it's been a while. Rising Phoenix with the bros. Appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. All right, so let's see what we got. Let's tilt it and then go back down. All right, so once we get to a place where we can, like, angle it right, then we get back down there. Let's go over here, see what's up. Starships have blown up with parts falling down on the Caribbean islands. Oof. Is that a system security behind me as I'm coming in here to glide down toward the surface? Rude. You're supposed to be here, sir. Mind your business. Stand on business, young man. Stand on business. Thought we were standing on business, young man. Analysis mode.
That's already done.
That. I forgot that we got hatchbreaker limpets. Feeling myself. I do not normally fly this low, so this is new. Hopefully I don't destroy myself down here. Let's see if I can survive one of these. If I can accidentally boost, would I be able to save myself from being destroyed? Yes, because we didn't actually do anything. That was a purposeful boost, but I was like wondering, like, if I accidentally boost while I'm down here this low to the ground, what happens? Can I handle it? Yes, yes I can. Right. Okay. Feeling so nervous every ship you see. Wonder if it's another law enforcement, right? Almost. Thank goodness I was like glancing at the screen because I was not watching and I was like, oh, we are getting way too low to the ground. Alright, so slow it down. So the engines, ooh, that sounded nice. Ooh, wrong way, wrong way. Caught it. See no bacterium. This is the only downside of like looking for life signs, is that like they're so difficult to find, man. Are you excited for the Panther? Very. I get the feeling it's going to be a big haul ship. At least I'm hoping. Because it looks dope. It looks like it's going to be big for like, especially when we have the ability to now have stupid amounts of resources due to building space stations. It just makes much more sense to have a giant hauler that is capable of carrying so much more space. I mean, if it's what I want it to be, it'll be the first ship that has more than 1,000 tons of cargo space. I would love to see it. Love to see it. This is what happened when we were doing our explorations. Like, I was just like done with exploring because like I would go to a planet, like it's got some life signs, let's go see if we can find any, and then just do all the work, find none. So, all right, cool, I guess not. All right, so with this, the question then becomes, is there anything here that I would want to do on this planet via the system map? Let's look at the scan of it. And implement probes with planetary scans for things in general, not just radar scans. Yeah, fair. Ever come up with running around outside ship and stuff or no? Yes, we've actually been doing some of that today. So, let's see. Sulfur, iron, carbon, nickel, phosphorus, manganese. Manganese? Ooh. Okay, so let's... I think the next thing I want to do is... Do we already have it? We do have the placement cam, but I don't know what I want to do with it. Wait, what is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a wake scan? Yes. I was like, what is that? let's see. How about what in the fire group do I have to do for the? Sweet. Top scanner, hatch breaker, collector. We'll leave that in that one. We got the discovery scanner, surface scanner. Let's put this on one for that group. Triple N, E, so this should be the one if it's... Nope, I wonder if we have to be in orbit for that? We have to be standing on it. Am I mainly a trader? That is the highest rank I am of anything. Trading and exploration are the things that I enjoy most in Elite. So watched Solars yesterday, picking them up after work. Does Elite have a preset? I don't think it does. I customized my current build. Did they ever come out running around outside and ship stuff or no? I mean, yeah, they did. Let me see. Engage Super Cruise.
That's a negative.
Engage Super Cruise.
Unable to comply.
Ah, there it is. Engage Cruise. You must be on the planet? Damn it. Well then, good to know, because I was about to dip, like... So do I have to land and park? Because, like, if it's a ship thing, what? He's a wandering creator who's recently putting down space routes in a sense recently. I mean, reasons. Not land. Alright, so let's see. Let's stop here. Well, it's still red, so let's go closer. How close do we have to be for it to not be red? Or is it because we're moving? Okay.
Specify the size, class, and subtype of cannon required, Commander.
What up, Raven? How you doing? Stars as an explorer. It is nice to be able to get weird with it. I feel like I'm in the right fire group. Yeah. Pretty good, Raven. Can't complain. How about yourself? Nope. Now we're too high. So 3 is too high. All right, let me just... No, not the camera suite. SC suite, not camera suite. Just remove that. I can actually... Let's see. So do we need this for... See, now I gotta... Let's see. This primary starboard's been established, which it has. We improved and upgraded via continuous supply of resources. System architecture can place build instructions for a variety of facilities located in another orbit of the planet via the system map or the planet itself by traveling to the surface and identifying the perfect deployment site. Assigned to a new fire group. Ain't that a bitch? Selecting planet facility locations. Using the surface facility placement camera mode, you can view the planet's surface without the need to also pilot your ship. This camera mode allows you to select the location you want to place your facility. Locations must be selected in proximity to your ship. It's possible to change the facility you wish to construct from this view. Additional facilities must be placed more than 200 kilometers away from any existing construction sites and completed facilities. The visualization of the selected facility will show you where it will be placed. This can be moved around and rotated to get the exact orientation you want. Initially, the selected location will be the location of the construction site. On completion, it will be replaced by the final facility. In both cases, terrain will be altered to accommodate the new buildings. Commanders must leave the vicinity of the destruction site for it to be deployed, and for the construction itself to be finalized. It's pretty quick. Planetary port, settlement, hub. I don't want it to be an outpost. I want it to be extraction, military, industrial. I do like the idea of extraction. Hubs are of vital importance to local factions and can be targets for opposition forces that can provide strategic and economic benefits to a system. But I do like the idea of extraction. Exploration is dope. I wish I could get more information about these specific purposes, but I feel like this is more power play type stuff. I'd like extraction because extraction. Tartarus extraction hub. Okay, so it's not too many resources for this. Dope. Let's see. Layout Tartarus tier 3 construction blueprints. We get rewarded once construction is complete. Market linked to Night Realm. Dope, 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 dope. So max population increase goes up a bit. Standard living goes down. Wealth change goes up considerably. Initial population increase is slight. And developmental level change is a little bit. Economy will not receive any economy links. What happened to the one of those that I had already? Do we only have what? Now I gotta go back and make sure that I can even build anything. Because there's something about what we have. I wonder if we have to build a specific type of thing first. Fort, Zeus, Hera. Yep, I don't have enough construction points for this. Tier 1 first. Yeah, but it doesn't even, like, I don't even know if, wait a minute, was the thing I was trying to build before not a tier 1? I wonder if I have to build a settlement first, because that's what it was. But also, I feel like we, I thought I had one of the yellow construction points, and apparently I did not. Yeah, I do not have all the buttons mapped in there, so hopefully that makes it a little bit easier to deal with. So I like the idea of, I think I tried to pick a hub. Port. Yeah, no, we wanted a settlement. But extraction. Small mining, medium mining. Medium mining. I don't want a small mining. We can get the big boy. Medium mining. Ah, we get a tier 2 construction blueprint once we complete this. Okay, so I was trying to go to higher tier stuff. Appreciate you, Dietrich. Damn it, I wasn't trying to be out of there. So planetary port, settlement, hub. I think I was trying to go a hub. Yeah, and these are the higher tier anyways. So any of these, they look like there's no tier selection, so I feel like they're all the same tier, and it starts at tier 2, so that makes sense. So we could build a planetary port or a settlement, and I think I want to go for extraction. Industrial. I do also like agriculture, but like definitely extraction. Congrats on the planetfall. Appreciate you. I mean, technically, it's not, I wasn't the person to land on this planet first, but we get to set construction on where we want it, which is dope in and of itself. Although I have not done any camera controls on this, so now it's a great time to do that. I wonder if you could like copy the controls from a previous set of controls, because that'd be dope. You know what I mean? I know, I appreciate you, fam. Place facility is. I wonder if you can press both triggers. Yes! Wait, I actually moved. All right, there we go. So change construction option. I don't even know. Scroll. Rotate facility. We'll do that. Rotate facility left. Oh, wait, no. I'll just leave that. Forward axis. I mean, we got WAS there, so that's a bonus. Lift. Rotate facility. Yes. I would rather lift with that. And then rotate facility. We can set to this. Do not invert. Galaxy domination. That better. Yes, actually. Yes, it is. Pitch. Yaw. Increase speed. Decrease speed. Damn it. Now I'll just leave that to Wazda. Apply that. So let's start with this and see what we got here. Okay, facility type. Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's cool that it actually just will literally put you back to this menu in a way. I still want the extraction. I still want it to be the biggest of the extraction options. Then we get a tier 2 construction when we finish building. Let's see, rotate facility. I did not set a rotate facility option in the settings. Let's see, controls, general, system compensation, rotate facility left. Dope, now I can just use the thumbstick for it. So now we just get to turn this. Nice. Let's see. Let's go right there.
Hello, I'm Eden. Who's in command?
Me. Please depart and return later.
I am sorry, Commander. I am unable to retrieve station data for this search.
Engage Super Cruise. Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging cruise.
We set our first planetary location to be a mining outpost. So I'm curious how long it's going to be before they want me to come back. All right, so now we've got that started on that planet. They said come back later. I feel like we'll find out soon. Extraction settlement, go back. Oh, that quick? Goodness. I figured it was just like I'm gonna be building some stuff. See you in a little bit. Also, I don't even see it right now. Glide failed too steep. I had that feeling.
Yeah, why don't you letting me look after those shields and landing modules?
No. What up, Samurai? Dreads, keep pulling the cord. Stop it, so. Every part of me should have put it in the middle of an asteroid, like, hit location. Because lightning never strikes twice kind of thing. The page says click here to fix your streak. Discord limbo for some reason. I really that's the whole point of the streak thing is like in the air is specifically to help solve that. So if you're having issues, I would say restart Discord and see if that helps. Because Discord limbo is a weird. It's not a thing that I'm used to hearing. I do have to.
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 2, Commander.
We should be configuring the shields for landing.
Yes. Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing modules.
Landing gear deployed.
How are there already this many people trying to land? It's not just us.
Victorious warriors win first.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Warriors go to war first.
Don't forget to buy some wins while we are here, Commander.
Sunset.
Who even is helping with this already? It's literally just crates right now. All right, so now we're back on the grind to deliver a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be a while. Rename facility. Can I rename it now? I don't want to spend 5,000 arcs until we're talking about space stations. Let's take this, reset it. Do it. CEO stepping down from Discord. He's not happy with the direction they're going in. The IPO. Interesting. How is it that I keep knocking this thing off my head? How? All right.
That's a big 10-4, Commander.
The biggest 10-4. All right, so I'm going to switch here shortly to DetectiveDotson. Now that we've got the first deposited gear here, this is the second location we're going to worry about. I've not even seen bio-reducing lichen, so we're going to have some stuff to figure out. Let's exit, and then disembark. Oh, you can walk around? I got to walk around. I got to walk around and see what it's about. I got to see it. This is cool. You actually get to see the big construction things where they will be moving out these crates. That's dope. Is this a building I can go into right now? Okay, no, I was like, what? Let it go. I love that there's even anybody landing here already, bro. Like, we just set this place up. This is cool, man. Also, I remember this being the kind of like the little kind of area that they had in the first missions when Odyssey first started, was first launched. Like, they had these little missions where you can actually go into places like this, and this is where the FPS missions were happening. So like, that's really cool. People can populate the planet now, like you could sell plots for people to own. I don't know about selling plots, but since I'm the system architect, I get to choose where stuff like this goes in this system. That's part of the reason why I want it to be an Elite. When people are like, oh, why aren't you playing Star Citizen right now? Because I get to choose where this went. Am I going to be doing a lot of hustling to go get stuff to bring it here? Yes. But like, it's my star system now, so ours really. But like, that means we can do what we want and get silly with how we decide to place things, because who's going to tell us not to? So is there a lot of resources to get set up for this? Yes. All right, I think I need to go and at least do the deep scans for the other two ad mode planets. I think this is neater. I like EliteDangerous. Oh no, I like both. It's just I've never been able to do this in any game that I remember that was like multiplayer, that anybody can come here and help this. Anybody who's playing Elite. could hop in here and deposit resources and get paid well for them. That's a way to keep people moving. Yes. Most anything in Elite has that time sink. It does. It does.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And now the more we do that, the more that we set places up. I think I want to put them up one at a time, but the more we have places that have things like that going on, the more we're going to be able to get higher in the construction tiers for the system, and then get the higher tier stuff. So I think I want to keep building things and then put a bigger station at the front of the system after we get some tier 3 stuff. You make a gateway structure named after my character. You could call it Pyro Gateway. See what you did there. I see what you did there. Let's see. Also, I didn't even know you could name it while it was in the process of getting built, so I'm mad that I didn't think to do that in the first place. We did just learn it. Put up 5 per system, but since you're new, tier 1 at the moment. 5 what? Of the stations? You've done a lot of research in this, teacher. We could always burn it down. Pyro, savage. Buildings. I thought it was more, each planet had a limit on how many buildings they could have. Like, the ones that have Atmo have 4. The ones that don't have like 2, and I think one of them has 3. So I figured it was a mix of the size of the planet in combination with a couple other factors. All right, 6 probes. 1, 2, 3, 4. What did I set as reverse?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, so close. I feel like this is all still the front. Got 4 impacted, so we could put 1 right here. And that should do it. It says in the middle 5 constructions all together. Okay, cool. See, I'm worried about putting too many things in a construction at once, but I feel like now that this is our system, we should be fine. But curiosity, man. What? 89 is not good enough? Also, there's one of these that is set to show the reverse of this, and I feel like I've already pressed it. I just need to figure out which one it is. I feel like pulling it on the left trigger is what is going to exit. I don't want to exit it. That's 26. There we go. So that's front, that's back. So at the very top, we should be able to pop this, and that should knock everything. That should beat our efficiency target, or match the efficiency target. Does the other things you build have time limits? I don't think they do, because I don't remember seeing that one had like the time. I feel like claiming the system is the thing that's the most important as far as time-wise. So I feel like we could just probably set up a bunch of things
One
to be done at
biological
once,
signal detected on body 2.
and then see what happens.
2 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Let's go into an area that has the blue. Distress beacon. Oh, snaps. We got distress beacon, active power source. This might suck. Combat mode.
Switching mode.
I think it's time for some Zen.
Yes. Unlock corrosion, resistant cargo rack, permanent unlocks. No,
approaching body 2.
21 ship
This
credits.
one's
I
a rocky
feel like
ice body. Gravity is
that sounds like a power play
0.29
thing
G.
you've unlocked, so I feel like
Surface
it's more like
temperature
you
is
might have to do that in your
164
specific
degrees
power.
Celsius.
If you are not in a power play situation,
Orbital
I'm not sure at
navigation
all.
Guidance systems.
So maybe we do set a bunch of different stuff to be constructed at the same time. And then just complete them one at a time as we feel like. I think with this planet, I'm going to start something in one of these holes, man. I have to. Also, somebody's going to say it.
Phrasing?
There you go. Shorts level elite, what's your favorite ship? Cover Mark 3, 'cause it looks so cool. I mean, it bounces, because it depends on the situation. Also, appreciate you stopping in. I feel like when it comes to elite, it depends on what I'm trying to do. Right now, my favorite is the Corsair, just because combat. But if I'm hauling, I'm probably going to pick the cutter. Before this, I was leaning a lot toward the crates. The Phantoms are pretty solid. But a lot of it is also situational, right? Like if I'm mining, probably not going to rock the cutter or the clipper. So, I mean, probably would rock the cutter, or yeah, because the cutter is already equipped for mining. But like, definitely not going to use an Asp Explorer for that kind of situation. So like, I love the fact that there are so many ships in the game and that they're continuing to add more, because then you get to play around and try different things. Like, since I have a Type 8, I feel like I need to try the Type 8 with mining, so I don't take chances with the cutter, because I took the shield off the cutter. Now, this is distress beacon. I have to fight on foot. Or can I do it from up here? We'll find out in a minute. I hope they're not drones, because drones are hard to shoot from here, from the ship. I get the feeling drones are going to pop up any second now. Interesting. Okay. Cargo
Specify the size, class, and subtype of cannon required, Commander.
Oh, we would not have limpets.
Commander.
Disrespectful. The one time I was like, nah, I don't want to get these limpets. And I'm mad that I don't have the limpets. Cargo scoop.
Confirmed, Commander.
Let's pick up the
Invalid
stuff.
module name given for search, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, give me somewhere right here. There's a ship called the Corsair, but it's in Star Citizen. Fair. I had a Corsair and I melted it, and then luckily it was right before they nerfed the Corsair in Star Citizen, because apparently it used to be the DPS monster, and then they're like, you know, it does too much DPS, so let's not, which hurt a little bit. They buffed it. It has its gun backs.
That's
Guns
our
back.
first landing on this body, Commander.
Okay, cool.
What's the plan?
Heading out for the evening. just stubbed my toe so hard on the way back in here. Oh my goodness. Funny you stand up and realize how hungry you are sometimes. I know that feeling a lot. It happens a lot. I went like Lala's relatives is here, so I wanted to make sure to hang out with her since they're getting ready to go and then have some fun. So I wanted to talk with them real quick before they fully dipped. So I wanted to make sure to be present. Also, we're gonna be on stream longer tonight, so there's a bonus there. Oh, the Cutlass have a higher than normal hit point base. Interesting. Let's see what I'm looking for. Appreciate the lurk. Get your grub, gamer me. All right, make sure I'm not missing anything. All right. So now we get to. Oh wait, this. Almost forgot. Kind of important to the process. And then deploy. Appreciate the heart me. West. No. Whoa. Data core. Whoa. I'm not used to data cores. What is that? Watch that. Looks like it might be narcotics, because that looks like the same color as something illegal. Yup, I'm good. I don't want any narcotics. No thanks. Is that an escape pod? It is. Oh my goodness. Cargo scoop.
Okie dokie, Commander. Specify the size, class, and subtype of cannon required, Commander.
Those chemical distilleries, we need those for engineering. Lego. Accidental bonus. Accidental bonus.
If you are heading back to the ship, I will pop the kettle on.
No. Yeah, I had the feeling that was happening soon. So we got this piece, and then the ship. There's two things over there. So there's the ship data core, and then the material degraded power regulator, which I don't think we'll be able to actually access easily. Alright, so now we go over here. Dope. So now we just go back and get the last of the stuff we missed. Oops. Ooh. Go over here, grab this. I don't think we'll be able to actually grab that because it's too much stuff in the way. Also, the ship data core, is that a thing we can grab, or is that just something that we get to scan? I feel like that's something we scan. Turret.
Unable to comply.
Turret mode. Analysis mode.
Affirmative.
Turret.
What the fuck is that for?
It's a turret. That's what it's for. Asking me silly questions, man. You know what? I'm just going to try to scan it on foot because this is disrespectful. I don't appreciate it. You're out here playing games, bro. In the Artemis, good.
Cargo scoop retracted.
See you, West. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. We don't even see it down here. Sheesh. Interesting. That's definitely not going to be in the genetic sampler down here, so there's that. Energy link, don't do it either. Okay. And there's no material down here, so it's got to be with the... It's probably... Watch it be with the turret, man. That they don't want to let me do. Let's see. Actually, just do this. Go to fire groups. There it is. Data link scanner. All right. Set those. Nope, nothing on the secondary firing option. So it's got to be turret mode. Let me see if I set it to one of these buttons. Ooh, night vision. Headlights. Let me see, because I feel like there's a button I'm gonna set at the turret. Does the turret need more space to deploy? Maybe. Toggle the turret is joystick 8. Now I gotta remember which one of them is joystick 8. I feel like it's gonna be one of these, so it's probably one of the switches. So let's see. Okay, no, that's still system match. Oh, this is 8. That feels like... Oh, module not functional. Yep, that is the turret mode. So I got to go further away from the ship. You were spot on. I thought it was night vision. Nice. I'm glad that some of these have numbers. I mean, they all have numbers. It's just... Actually, that's the thing that I hadn't even really been paying attention to. They all have numbers. So anytime I'm looking at something like, man, what number is 8? It's literally right there. It's 8. Right there. It's got an 8 on the button. Man, that's going to make my life so much easier in so many ways now. It's not going to let me take the data core, which makes me sad a little bit, but I feel like we're not gonna be able to get that material either. Also, this feels like one of the little external drones that you can get on your ship, like one of the little fighters. Cargo scoop.
Okie dokie, Commander.
I had the feeling it wasn't gonna work, but I had to try it out of principle. One of these I set to be boost. Oh, that's handbrake. I would have thought I set boost to be an easily pressed button, or it's one of these that I haven't tried. All right. Yeah, this thing's about to go. Wait a minute, hold on. What was the degraded what now?
Scoop retracted.
Degraded power regulator. Okay, cool. We already took the cargo scoop up options. Controls, SRV controls. Miscellaneous? Vertical thrusters. Yeah, that's what they're... What? What? So it's there. It's just not doing what I want it to. How dare you? And there we go. I was about to say that. And we're stuck. got us from one stuck position to another stuck position. That's dope. Does it take way more than a sonic screwdriver to fix that? Probably. Probably. That's it, bro. We should be able to boost. We should be able to back our way out of that. I wonder if we have to, like, angle ourselves so that we can... Get some weight, roll. Why is my thrust nut screwed? Oh wait, we got some. Try jumping all pipe to engines. Like we already got all pipes to engines right now, and they're still. Slow rotate, slow rotate. And the question is, can I back it up? There it is, Lego. Just needed to be interesting about it. Lego. Lego. Still need to increase distance. Is it night vision and the turret? I think that's what it is. Because that is night vision. What does this do? Alright, what is 7? Let me see if there's anything on 7 for the SRV, because that's making a lot more sense. How you doing there, trap ball? Let's see. Turret controls. Same, just the regular controls. I'm fine with that. Driving throttle is fine. Miscellaneous. All those are fine. No. Headlights. There's something about night vision in here, and I'm missing it right now, and it's frustrating to me. Or that might just be one of the regular ones. And then I'm just so happen to have it set also to this. So I may need to swap night vision to a different button just to make life easier for the brain, because it's like I don't want to keep turreting on. Like, it's like a toggle that if the ship was not too close, we would just be able to dump the button and be fine. But like, not quite. Not quite. Okay.
Specify the size, class, and subtype of cannon required, Commander.
I didn't really even want a cannon. Why are you talking about cannons? That's the narcotics I don't want. I feel like night vision was how I found the first bacterial colonies that I had been finding. So it might be useful to find that again. But also, I don't think I care right now. Ship has cannons, AI uses cannons to fix problems. I mean, this is true. Don't be a problem. I mean, we don't want no problems. Ooh. We don't want no problems. Ooh. This is one of my favorite parts about the game. Just parking under the ship and then getting that is just nice, man. Yeah, I'm gonna change the turret to that on a different, on the other stick once I can find it.
Welcome back, Commander.
So I feel that's probably just in general controls. Interface mode, no, those are fine. Not in here. Miscellaneous. There we go. Switch this. 19 is a colonization suite, so I'm glad that I see that. Do I have anything on 17? I have like 14 and 15 of those. Perfect. So weapon color and engine color. And then 13 and 12 are things I need to be looking for. Or pop on the other side. Like right here, right here, right here. So we could just change night vision to this. Yep. Done. So now the turret can say the button it is. Night vision can say what it is. And then we all win. We all win. I would like to keep it over there on the other side, but at the same time, like, man, it's cold. We're good. Reset. Dope.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see. Can we see any bacterium from here? If I can find a bacterium, we'll probably stay for a little bit longer, but if not, I'm gonna move to the next planet and get the surface scan of it, and then we'll just come back and look for these bacterium later. Because I think there's gonna be a guide for me to figure out how to easily access these anyways, and that's definitely a thing that I need. Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so we'll deal with the minutes.
4, 3.
It was the first day I flew the Corsair. I have to say I really like the experience. Glad to hear it on the beach. I highly enjoy it, so I know what you mean. No, that trading beacon is still out here. Do I want to go see what it's about? I've never been to a trading beacon, so like, I have to check that out real quick. See what's in there. See what's in there. What's in the inventory as well. Speaking of. Okay, we got a decent amount of stuff. Mostly stuff that we just picked up off the ground, but something's better than nothing. Also, it's a mission, so I'm very intrigued. I thought we were going to be moving faster than that after coming out of the cruise. I'm a little mad at it. You got to turn it off way before you need it, because sheesh, man, every time we do a little bit of loop of shame, but it's better than waiting for the however many minutes it was gonna take to get there anyways. We got a little boosty boost and we need to make moves. I like it. 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 Then we gonna play some DetectiveDotson. We gonna make it to a detective out of that Dotson. He got that ambition, baby. Look in his eyes. Oh, stood up! Todd, what up, fam? Fam, you know Todd Bridges. Just know you know Todd Bridges. So show some love in the chat. Put a big homie with the raid. Appreciate you, fam. Hope you're having a great day. What were you up to? If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. We are currently rocking out with some EliteDangerous. We are colonizing the star system. I am the system architect. We've got our first station built. We've got our first settlement started, which is going to be like an extraction hub for extracting minerals and whatnot. Been playing Marvel Rivals. Glad to hear it. Good choice. I need to hop back into Rivals. I haven't played it in a little while. I know they've released new characters since the last time I touched it, but it's like, you know, it's still dope. So I need to get back in there and touch it a little bit. Would love to add you. Dope. This is the tale of Captain Mike Sparrow. I mean, I gotta do it. It's right there. Then join us if you're interested. Cool. Might have to take you up on that. Getting some games with Todd. I mean, I'm down. Disengage cruise on my mark.
Standing by.
Engage.
Disengaging cruise.
Waiting
further instruction.
Aerial.
Scanning. Aerial. Clean. Deadly. Type 9 heavy.
Skills required. Guaranteed to pay you more than the going rate. Oh.
It's an opportunity you'd be foolish to ignore.
No, I don't even know if I've gotten a mission from somebody like this.
We could do with an adventure. It's a little too quiet. Perhaps an away mission? Oh, I hope you're not wearing red.
Where am I supposed to go for this mission? Is it, oh, it's up there. Doi. 45 units of titanium. How much is it for? How much do we get out of it though? Like, minimum required trade rank is elite. What? We're not elite in trade. 3 milli rep influence. That's not bad actually. And I feel like I could fit that. I feel like we can get that at the space station. Yeah, screw it. I'll take it. System architect payment. I like money. All right, so we're gonna get some titanium. I'm gonna come back and holler at you then. See, red is stylish and stands out in the crowd. Just perfect for any away mission. Just playing with 2 sticks better than 1 stick and a throttle. I feel like it just depends on your personal preference. For me, I like the idea of just enjoying the way the game feels anyways. So for me, it's just like a little bit of a bonus.
Hey, streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Happily. Ooh, let me check the system map real quick. Hydrated. All right, cool. We're going to the next planet. Now, I do want to double check these real quick because I feel like these have already been mapped. These got first footfalls. I feel like this one also is going to have had a first footfall because atmosphere. I may have to be the first footfall on these just because I'm the system architect. So we may do that, and then we dip to DetectiveDotson. Engage jump.
Engaging jump drive.
But yeah, personally, DK, I've been wanting to move to dual stick. Dual stick is more like of a combat situation than anything else, but I'm a fan of combat anyways. But also, 6 Degree of Freedom games benefit from having dual sticks, because if you remember the game Descent was very much a game that you benefited from dual sticks, and it's going to be very similar with this. Let's see, surface scanner. No, we were right. So flight games maybe, but like specifically space games where 0G is a thing, I feel like you get a benefit from this personally. But that is just like a personal preference. Part of the reason why I wanted to try. Luckily, I still have my Warthog in the closet if I want to bust out and go something back traditional throttle, or if we want to pop in like some DCS or something. So like we're good there, but like thus far I like getting used to the way that the dual stick setup feels, and I feel like that's, to me, that's the biggest part.
Confirmed, Commander.
I don't even know what she thought I said just now, and I feel like I should be a little concerned, really. Closer before we do the scan. Going even further, even closer, right about there. Yeah, we got 6 probes. 1, 2, a little bit on this side for 3, a little over the border for 4. And then we wait. Just pushing one of these in for the back. There we go.
Surface scanned by 50%.
That's the one I'm missing. I usually used to do one that went a little bit into the backside, but like reasonably so. So I feel like that should do it. So that should be the last probe we need to pop. If it lands in there like I'm hoping for it to. So let's see. Alright, we're good. Dunzo!
2 biological signals detected
2
on body 3.
biologicals, you say? Okay.
Body 3 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Artificial
it was
structure.
already reported as discovered.
What? How many artificial structures are there? Okay, let me calm down. Let me go to an artificial structure that is somewhere with sunlight. That one's not on this side. None of them are on this side. I'm mad at it. I wanted it to be on the side of the sun. There, that one. We'll go to that one. So let me just go this way a little bit. I'm very intrigued as to what an artificial structure is.
Orbital flight
Ooh,
engaged.
we're on a little too fast.
Orbital rendezvous procedures initiated.
Approaching
Might be a
body
little
3.
too peppy.
Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 196 degrees Celsius. Gravity
No, sir,
at the
I don't
surface
like
is 0.26 G.
Ooh, I do
Orbital
like a
navigation
low
guidance
G
system
though.
online.
How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Of type icy body. Here comes the glide. Yeah.
Changing flight mode.
Thank you.
You are most welcome.
I'll transfer power to shields and deploy the landing gear?
Yes.
Okay, Commander.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Interesting. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to fight some drones here in a minute. Combat mode.
Changing mode.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, I was expecting artificial structure to be an alien structure. That looks human. There they go. Hey, buddies.
I'm gonna come down on you with some NASA.
Yay.
Bill Nye the Science Guy originally wanted to be an astronaut, but NASA kept rejecting him. If he'd been on Dancing with the Stars if he was an astronaut? I don't know. The precedent hasn't been set yet. Nobody can be sure.
That's a valid point. President hasn't been said yet. I really wish I could target these with a ship, man. There we go.
Scratch 1
Just gotta be
annoying
better with the
overarmed
aim.
tin can.
Yeah, they are a little annoying.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Under attack.
There we
Scratch
go.
1 annoying overarmed tin can.
Scratch 1 indeed. Scratch 2 or 3. There we go.
Nice shooting. I
Thank
guess
you.
that was the droid we were looking for.
You're welcome.
It really was. It really was. Alright, so now we go pick up this cargo. Oh, sweet. Landing gear's already down. Bet. Put the weapons up. Park it, park it. Park it, park it. Park it, park it. Park it, 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 park it. Oh, park it, 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 park it. It's a park. Oh, it's a park. Park it, park it, park it, park it, park it.
We have touched down.
The trespass zone.
On this body.
Are you going to bring Rover over?
Red Rover. Red Rover, Red Rover, bring Rover over.
Low gravity warning.
Thank you.
Fine.
Oh my.
You can find boron by surface prospecting.
Cargo scoop.
Confirmed, sir.
What's that? Occupied escape. Man, how many escape pods are out here, bro? Tathite. Taphite. Jadeite. And then we got the, whatever this is, beryllium. Or Bergsite? Beryllium, beryllium. And then delete this. The DeejayKnight. This cargo. Occupy the escape pod. We're gonna ignore the narcotics again. Ooh, nerve agents. Yeah, they guaranteed those are illegal. What's on the other side of this? So I need to see if it's a thing I even want to bother with. Let's see. We got some consumer technology. I like technology. Ayo. Tired of using technology. I'll use it down and brown man. Wait a minute, wait. Data points. Come on, where's the one? Select it. Yeah. Scan that data point.
Incoming message.
The regular mission data, dope. Now, what's this about?
You can find irregular emission data as mission rewards usually at military or agriculture surface ports, as well as by scanning private data beacons when you drop into a degraded emissions or encoded emissions signal source.
Found it. Looks like it was a genuine one. Check out what's in the store. Neat how they wrapped it up in the background transmission. Interesting. See, this is how we find out elite lore. Because there's stuff happening in these messages, and it's like you read the message and it doesn't make sense, but then like something else happens somewhere else and you figure it out, like, oh, you connect that to this other thing. Oh yeah, no, we can't go that way because we got stuck last time. Dope. Inventory, transfer all to ship. Dope. Now we're gonna get this last escape pod and then we head back out.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
I really don't care. Truly. That's consumer tech. Oh wait, we already had the escape pod. I just definitely don't want the nerve agents. Got it. There it is. I was wondering whether or not it would work. I was like, is this thing broken? Have I ruined it? Nope. Just needed to fix it.
Trespass zone cleared.
Cleared. Board it. We out of here. We're out of here.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Did you have fun out there?
I did.
Digging around with your jets and guns?
Yes, I did.
You look like a right twat.
Maybe. But also, I'm a boss, so
Landing gear retracted.
don't even care. Engage super cruise. Engage cruise. I wonder if this is the thing that I thought it would be. Is it here?
Frame shift
It is!
drive
Thank goodness. And it's a bit tough figuring out what to do. Should I pick a character skill like engineering and just focus on tasks that improve it? Right now, I would say
3, 2,
there's two things.
1. Engage.
If you done the tutorial, or are you comfortable playing Elite is the question. If you haven't, definitely do the tutorial a couple more times. My favorite thing to do is recommend to do the tutorial until you're comfortable. And if you're not comfortable yet, do the tutorial again. Because until you're comfortable flying around, a lot of the stuff is going to be awkward. And I'm a firm believer in, like, let's make things easy. Finish combat tutorial stuff in the mission landings. There's more tutorials and there's those too, though. So if you haven't finished more tutorials, I would say do a couple more. I feel like it's going to be super helpful for you. Oh wait, no. No, actually no, I'm good. I'll turn it off at just the right time. I'll take a look, yes. And once you've done that, the key is EliteDangerous is a sandbox. There's typically community goals that you can take part in that are things that everybody who plays Elite can basically get involved in. And if you're not already doing those are pretty solid ways to find something to do. And if it's a thing that you don't know how to do yet, that gives you a great amount of time to figure out, because you know that they're going to go for some days. So that gives you time to kind of look up how to do the things that are involved with them if they're involving things that you're not normally one to do. I mean, so like that's an option. But
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Salvador Windthrift is after us.
in a DBX, bro, you know what? I dare you, bro. I dare you. I truly dare you. If you can get me, you can get me, and then we'll see what happens.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander.
Nah, we just
Looks like Salvador Windthrift is after us.
Submitting, Commander. What are you? Next hostile.
Scanning. Salvador Windthrift.
Target next hostile.
Dangerous. Another wanted drugged up numpty. Diamond barracks.
Deploy chaff.
Bounty is around 216,000 credits. Salvador Windthrift must be tired.
Deploy chaff.
Let's help him out.
We might get got this time. Because bro is not letting us do anything, really. Can we target this dude at all? Like, what the fuck, man? I already said... Deploy chaff.
Salvador Windthrift increased from around 216,000 to around 217,000 credits.
I don't think they want to listen to me right now, and I'm kind of offended at it, really. Power to weapons systems. And you don't want to listen to me when I need you to listen to me. Come on. Not gonna make it easy for you, bro. Deploy chat. Bro, I have not been targeting you as long as you've had to target me, and catching up, my boy. It's gonna be close, but come on. There we go. Yeah, it's right there, and then we flip it, tilt it back, let him come in. Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah. Bye.
Shields
Salvador
online.
Windthrift is not a dead pirate. He's just sleeping.
He's just sleeping. I didn't know whether or not I could do it, but I was like, you know, I'm not about to have this dude trying to mess with me right now, so no thanks. And we don't have any limpets, son of a bitch. All right, let's see what we have out here though. We got shield emitters, cargo scoop. That's an NPC. G Young with the follow, appreciate you. I do like materials though, so cargo scoop. Deploy cargo scoop. Bro, what the?
Cargo scoop deployed.
I don't think y'all like listening to me today. I'm kind of offended about it, really. Sounds like an escape pod. Please let it be an escape pod. Alright, so we may get like maybe 5 limpets and just put them in. Let's see what else we got out here. What is this? Crystal shards, okay. Real close. Ooh, we knocked something. Get the... How dare you? There it is. Come on. Childish. I think they're still moving, so I'm gonna be a little bit mad about it, but it's alright. Yeah, we're knocking it around. That makes it a little bit more difficult to grab, but let's see if we can finagle it. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get something that's not moving so much. All right, what else we got? Ooh, escape pod. Let's go ahead and grab this thing since you want to be. I'm sincerely hoping it's the pirate who tried to scoop us of our stuff. Hey, thanks for coming and hanging out, Soul Slicer. You have a good one, fam. Appreciate the lurk. Why does it feel like it's trying to move? I do like that when you go too fast, it turns red, so you know you're going too fast.
Target destroyed.
Oops. So it didn't let us know enough. He delivered himself into service. I mean, he's gone now. Oh man, and all the stuff disappeared now. Took too long. Oh well. Let's see. We need to get back to. Engage Super Cruise. Engage Super Cruise. Oh, retract cargo scoop. Engage Super Cruise.
Retracted.
Hey, look, y'all playing, bro.
Frameshift
Y'all
drive
playing.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Dun 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 dun. Look at the list of people watching the stream. Why his name is low key and it's super. I like the way you did that. That was smooth, is what it was. We appreciate smoothness. Gotta say.
Someone cooked here.
It was you. It was you. Nicely done. All right, now we should be close enough for this. Analysis mode. Analysis mode. Did I press something in the head? Voice attack, stop listening to me right now because I'm a little offended. What button did I press for this? Analysis mode.
Changing mode.
How dare you, bro? 6 probes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Dope. Minor wreckage, regular markers. More of them things. Do I really feel like dealing with them dudes right now? Not really. Minor wreckage. I want to deal with the minor wreckage in the dark. Not really. If nothing's up here in the light, I'm gonna go over here. You know, I'll see those are regular markers. Actually, I don't even feel like dealing with regular markers because they're just gonna be drones, and I'm gonna shoot them, and then they're gonna be silly. I'm not in the mood. I'm gonna land in the middle of this asteroid location. Asteroids thought this was a good place, so do I.
On approach.
Thank you.
Now entering orbital
welcome,
cruise for
I
body 4.
suppose.
Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 217 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is
Entry guidance
0.22 g.
computations complete. Vectors for descent. Intelligent thrusters engaged.
I'll transfer power to shields and deploy the landing gear.
Yes.
Okay.
Sir. Bold moves. Fortune favors the bold. I'm about to be in here. Looks like a big eyeball. I just like the fact that they're giant craters.
Loading configuration.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Like, since we already know this is not a place we're going to spend a lot of time, I just wanted to get this first footfall out of the way after we got the surface scan.
First landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
None. Just want to see this first footfall pop up.
Fine.
Come on, you know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. Not first footfall. It didn't say that. I feel like multiple of these. This one might not be one of the ones that was first footfall. I thought it was. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. 'Cause I feel like all the ones that were further out. Nah, this makes sense. Wait. There's no first footfall, so it should be mine. Boy. You better quit playing. You mean it's first footfall? You better quit playing with your boy. We get high enough off the ground where y'all know we ain't playing. I'm gonna see my feet hit the ground. We're running around on the planet. But nobody's got first footfall on. Where's my first footfall? Unless y'all lied to me. I think I was lied to. Because I would have said first footfall by now. Don't appreciate that. Don't like. Don't like.
Sure thing, Commander.
Alright, so let's go to this one. Scan land. do work.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is that Kane? Appreciate the follow. Thanks much.
2, 1, engage.
Engage. Fellow Elite player, always happy to see that. Appreciate you. How's your day going so far?
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Wild Violet Rose is after us.
Can do a little bit more work for it, Wild Violet Rose. I'm not in the mood. We lost 20% on the hull last time. I don't feel like dealing with pirates right now. Mind your business. Leave me alone. Is there a new power play thing going on? I don't even know. Bet money that's Rose. Ain't this an Anaconda? Yeah, I should probably dip. If they really trying to get me. Because I don't know if I can handle a Anaconda in this. I'm glad. Oh, wait. I thought Rose dipped. Rose is back. Nope, Rose still getting closer. Six pros, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one missed. 4, 5.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I'm so mad that one missed, but that should do it. Hey, it was done anyways.
Scan complete.
Dope. Now let's land on this thing. Wild Rose still after us somewhere out here. Regular markers on this side. Okay. Do I feel like shooting them dudes? Not really. I'm just trying to land and then keep it moving. And we got another asteroid over here. Let's go. Just finish dinner. Trying to get your stream settings just set right. Hey, nice.
Orbital flight engaged.
On approach.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body 5. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.26 G and a surface temperature of -230
Rose is still kind of
degrees
hovering, bro.
Celsius.
This is wild to me.
Re-entry procedures initiated.
I'm curious if Rose is going to chase me down to the surface. Because they're getting closer. Okay, not anymore.
Intelligent thrusters engaged.
Come on, come in. Come in.
have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Nice. Now, is it first footfall or not? Because I feel like nobody had first footfall, and me putting my feet on it should mean first footfall. Kinda rude. Kinda rude.
Specify the size, class, and subtype of cannon required, Commander.
I said kinda. Alright, that's not anything I thought it was gonna be like. Something interesting other than rocks. Because you never know. Anything's possible in Elite. Alright, get back out. Board. So at this point, there's not even a point in checking out all these planets if it says first footfall, but because there's apparently been no footfall, but I stand on it and I get no first footfall, then maybe we were lied to. Because discovered and mapped are not footfall. I just stepped on both of these and got, well, both of these and got nothing. But I do still want to scan the planets. At this point, I think I'm just going to hop to the... Because maybe the server's just like bonked today. And if that's the case, I'm not about to sit here and try to land on all these planets that may not work. And then end up spending time doing something that doesn't function for the day. And then be mad about it. Whereas, we can just come back tomorrow, man. Come back at a different time. We'll go work on this mission. We'll be fine.
Landing gear retracted.
Lag-o, lag-o.
Frameshift drive charging.
I really do like that when you boost on the way up, it helps. Are you using SRV survey? For what? Elite's cheating you out of that accolade? It really is. I need that. It's mine. Right from the bottom of those asteroid craters. I feel like as long as you touch footfall on the planet, it should be fine. I've done it before, and it wasn't a problem before, so I'm intrigued. I'm figuring I might be doing something incorrectly. Because I like landing in craters. I feel like that's that's how a lot of these planets are formed, right? Like, well, they're there, and then the asteroid comes and changes things. It's like, yes. I want to be able to step on the thing that changed things. Let's do that. And it's like, nah, we're good. We all right. Appreciate those likes, Kane. Thanks much.
Pirate interdiction
Great.
threat detected, Commander.
Rose is
Looks
back.
like Wild Violet Rose is after us.
Disengage cruise on my mark.
Okay.
Disengage. Engage.
Disengaging.
Oh, there we go. Just gonna reverse the other one. Rude. Here comes the beeps. Request docking. See, man, they just don't be listening to me half the time.
Cleared to land at pad number 33, Commander.
What up, Surrender? How you doing? It's been a minute. How you feeling? Hey, we see Knight's Realm on the front. I love it. Is it down here too? Yes. Dope.
Requesting docking access.
This is.
Copy that. Commander, prepare for docking. Transmitting coordinates now.
External camera.
Roger that. Control.
Change camera.
Alt left shift H. Let's see. External camera.
Change camera.
What ship? This is the Corsair.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Maybe you could go explore. Keep away from our entertainment suites. You know what happened last time. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, your hotness.
Okay, I'll buy some limpets.
Welcome back, Commander. Your commitment to our faction is truly commendable.
I mean, it's my faction now. Like, I run this place, so. Mission board. Mission board. I love that there's missions in the mission board. Mission depot. Industry you need is 45 units of titanium. Okay, so I'm guessing that we don't have it in the commodities market. Otherwise, they would have just bought those units of titanium. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we got to go get titanium tomorrow because we are not doing that tonight. Let's go filter by required by mission. Oh man, nothing. Rude. Rude. Although, considering we do have a... Wait a minute, let me check back, and maybe it's not a mission anymore, since we already have the location. We clear filters. With the system map.
Unable to comply.
Turn the defender a lot when I'm not flying my Python. Good choice. Alright, so let's see. We need.
Observing electromagnetic interference in navigation systems. Initiating interference analysis.
Target focus.
That's affirmative.
Wait, it's not on this? Come on. Oh, I'm about to say, come on, bro. Quit playing with me. What is making it untouchable? How dare you?
Did you catch the Galnet update? Over 13,000 systems colonized already. That's some serious logistics. Makes you wonder if Brewer Corporation is planning something bigger down the line.
Okay, scroll to the top. 3%.
They are practically building an entire second bubble at this point.
Let's see.
I just hope they don't overextend. A few failed colonies at this
Like, that's not counting as.
Not to mention
Still not working. Survival equipment? I can't remember if survival equipment was a part of it. I feel like there's got to be some of the stuff that's here. Computer components. I feel like computer components has got to be one of the things they need.
I'm heading out for some core mining. Anyone got a good tip on a nice location?
Yeah, computer components. 58 of those. All right, so basically select some stuff and see what happens. Because we know this is needed down there. Why wouldn't it? Is there a thing that I have to do to select it as a mission that I'm missing? Interesting. So it doesn't count as the same kind of mission once you have everything you need. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I wasn't doing it the other way.
You can
that I'm
find
used to doing it
vanadium by
now.
surface prospecting, as well as by mining
Zoom in,
asteroids.
and we scroll, we select, scroll down, and we take a screenshot with this. It's a different type of screenshot that goes straight to the
On what grounds are you scanning this
folder.
vessel,
So
officer?
surface stabilizers and survival equipment. So 29 survival equipment, and then we don't need to worry about the rest of that. And then I can just open that up over here. We got the black bar, 34 months of sub support.
DJ Key
The
salute.
report counts for the mission need stuff. That's interesting. I feel like that seems like a good quality of life update at some point. You know, it's opened up with an alright. Yeah, but it's like, it's not the same. Like, once you're used to being able to open it up via mission, it just feels like the rest of it should be a mission. Like, if you are the system architect and you are building something, it'd be nice to like select one of the things that you are already building as the focal point. And that'd be kind of dope. For real, for real. For real and true. 29 survival equipment. I think it was 29. Let's just get 30 just in case. And then, actually, I feel like I'm gonna check in here shortly because I'm gonna do this. And then Twitter pics. 05. Open up. See, this is why I like my screenshot app. I didn't take it because I think it was like 29, but surface stabilizers, we need 172 of them things. So let's get out of this and do this. Oh, you can open it up on an R? Once, like, we just opened it and it'll still show it on an R already? Like, we just built that thing. Like, what?
Not an option.
Oh. Where's my... Let's see, hold on. Data. Copy this. Assuming you have market connector on, so you update the system, I think so. Dope. Interesting, because I feel like I had market connect is open. Let's update it. All right, cool. So it's updated. So let's refresh it. I wonder if it'll show immediately. I doubt it, but I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. This still shows the system colonization ship, and that's interesting. Yeah. It also hasn't updated his Knight's Realm. Try going to your commander, do the import. What's that like? On here? I don't even know where to import any of this. Random tab along the top. Overview? Overview? Auto update halted. Interesting. All right, so let me find the cam because whatever this is gonna make me do a thing.
Let's hope we're not building colonies in places we shouldn't be. Yeah, we've seen how that plays out before.
Because it's got to be a bunch of old data. Because the last thing it shows update was like 2021. So like, okay. Commander profile and data were updated successfully. All right, so yeah, there we go. We got a lot more stuff now. There's a lot more stuff on there now. There's a lot more stuff on there now. Space Traveler, Captain, Imperial Navy Duke, Recruit, the Federal, CQC Semi-Pro, Collector. I do need to work on Trade. 42%. I'm guessing to Elite. I feel like Tier 5 is Elite. You need to do the import for it to update the numbers of the station, but it helps for getting totals. All right, so let's go back to here. And then... Architect, there we go. That's
dope. You
dope.
can find boring by surface prospecting.
Fleet. Does it actually show my fleet now? Yes, it does. Dopaminos. All right, so go back here. Copy this again, just in case. And then go to data. Go over here. And then go into here. Check into there. There we go. So we do have this. Dope. So the Knight's Realm is there, right? System colonization ship's not there anymore. I feel like it was gone. Now it seems to only pull the system architect with new systems. Interesting. So it actually does show the system architect on some of these pages, though. That's interesting. Interesting. 3 an hour commanders. Nice. Okay, so go back in, go back in. Apparently it's not stored in game journals, so they have to do some funky stuff to get it. That's surprising that it's not stored in game journals. All right, so we need 29 survival equipment. I think I bought 29 survival equipment exactly. Or I think I might have bought 30. Just to be safe. Yeah, let me sell one of those. Sell one. Yeah, I'm cool with losing the 29 credits because it's keeping the space that I don't need. Kept. Mercenary, combat bond, administrative. I think it's administrative. Nope, search and rescue is the thing I was looking for. So I do want to turn in these escape pods, offload. Dope. I got paid for turning in escape pods. Nice. Legal facilities. None of those. Mercenary. None of those. Combat bond. Should be some of those. What? Administrative? I didn't get blown up. Redeem all intel packages. Oh yeah, I remember that. Codex discoveries, bounty vouchers. There it is. Get my money. Give me my money. Do a re-import from your commander overview page, but at least you don't need to keep going to the system mapping game. Sheesh. Sheesh. Big ol' sheesh. Alright, so now what do we have? Let me double check over here compared to what we need. Let's get over here. Taphite, platinum superconductors, beryllium, animal meat. Now I could just use this though, which is dope. We don't need the consumer tech. We don't need the palladium. We don't need the personal weapons. We don't need the jadeite. Let's just sell a bunch of this thing because clear my inventory out for the stuff we need. Consumer tech, we don't need it. Nope, computer components, we do sell this. I mean, it's all profit because reasons. Get rid of the animal meat, we didn't need that. Superconductors. Nope. I like how the profit is just like 100%. Beryllium. Beryllium. Nope. Then we got gold. I love gold. Palladium and platinum. Neither. Cancel and platinum. Salad.
Confirmed, Commander.
Do they actually have that stocked in here? I don't think they do. Bertrandite. Sell it. Carrying gold always used to be a big pirate magnet. It really did. It really did. Jadeite. Nope. Demand is none, but you know what? Get it out of my inventory. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We got Tefite. Personal weps. I don't think we need those either. Oh, I was just straight profit. Alright, so now we should only thing we should have is survival equipment and we're good. Alright, now go back to buy. And then there is no titanium. Alright, so let's see what we got. Tab there. Actually, no, we can just do this. Don't think we have any aluminum. Alright, so now we can see bio reducing lichen, building fabricators. We need 116 of those. They only have 59, so we just buy these. Get them out of here. Just buy all of them, thanks. And how much space do we have left? We have 104. Let's see. Machinery. No mineral extractors, structural regulators, computer components. We need 58 of those. Okay, we got the computer components. Let's see. Don't know scrap. No military grade fabrics. No skimmer components, no mineral extractors, thermal cooling units. Geological equipment, dope. We need 102 of those. We do not have enough room for all of them, but we'll get all 46 that we can.
Cargo hold
at maximum capacity. I can't wait to sell my cartographics at my system station. Contacts. I think we already went to everybody who we need to contact-wise. Scroll through all of the important stuff. Nothing else in there for me. Ooh, since we're here, let's check this. Go down to this. Hey, please give me more than a third. Damn it. I was hoping that we'd be able to get them chemical distilleries up. Still need one more, but I mean, more jump range is more jump range. We will never complain about having more of it. $21 and some change instead of 20 and some change. I like it. I like it. I don't think we need anything else. Commodities markets. We're good. Mission board. They want me to turn in the titanium. If I had the titanium, I would. Oh, sweet. Luckily, the delivery location is home anyways. It's the main base. And we got 3 million on the line. Hold on for a second. I wonder if it'll let me find where the nearest place to get it is. Nope. Let's see. Transportation. Current PC want to install my drivers though for my stick. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, get out of here. Community goals. Are there community goals? I didn't think so. Oh, there are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Earn rewards by mining platinum, then selling it at Res Resilience in the LP 85534 system. This is a competitive goal. You must choose a side and may only sign up to one initiative at a time. Oh, wow. Competitive mining rush has been sparked by the primary faction of LP 85534 calling for platinum to support several construction projects. I might have to do this because I haven't touched a mining CG in a long time. Forces on behalf of Felicia Winters and Yuri Grum have both answered the call and are now in conflict over the currently occupied system. A spokesperson for Felicia Winters' supporters told the local press that their mining vessels were acting in good faith. The fine people of LP 85534 have ambitions for their home, and it seems natural for us to help gather the necessary materials. But unsurprisingly, Yuri Grum's zealous followers simply had to get involved and make this a competition. It's up to us to demonstrate the power of the federal industrial machine. Winters' power base has called for pilots to sign up to support industrial mining efforts. Pilots willing to participate can register at Reyes Resilience in LP 85534. Platinum mined and sold as a part of this initiative will have a 4 times price multiplier. Pilots who register at least one contribution by mining platinum and selling it at Reyes Resilience will receive the following rewards, regardless of which power wins. 1 fully engineered 1D abrasion blaster with long-range modification, credits depending on the success tier achieved and individual contribution level. If Winters emerges victorious, pilots in the top 75% and above, regardless of their pledged power, will receive additional 1X fully engineered 1D abrasion blaster with long-range mods. If Winters emerges victorious, those who are... Oh, wait, I thought I'd do that. Wait, they're both saying that. Oh, those who are specifically pledged to Felicia Winters' power will also receive 40,000 merits. Felicia Winters' power play banner cockpit customization. The two factions have set out 2 week-long operations to establish their positions in the system, which will begin on the 1st of May 3311. Jeez. So, like, basically there's no reason to not. Like, it seems like you get the most bonuses if Winters emerges victorious. That's kind of wild. So, like, why would you not sign up under Winters? Let me read the other one just in case, because this one is supporting Winters' forces, supporting Grom's forces. There we go. I was like, there had to be something that I was missing. That was it. Came here to trade honest labor for honest pay. But these federal weasels already look in the corner of the market. There's little point in trying to negotiate approved mining spots with them, so we'll simply work harder than they can. 4X multiplier, still same abrasion blaster with credits. If Grom gets it, regardless of pledged power. 1D abrasion blaster with long range mods. Okay, so basically I don't care. Really. Because I'm not going to sign up to either one of them. If I'm going to sign up to one of the factions or powers, it would be Kane, because why would you not be under Kane, who is the mining choice? But yeah, it looks like global progress is a hell of a lot more for Winter. All right, luckily it's a 2-week-long CG, so we don't have to rush to it today. So I think today I'm going to go and land at the station that we need to deliver these for. And then we hop into the DetectiveDotson, because... Oh, wait! We haven't walked around the station yet. We got to walk around the station a little bit. Appreciate you giving that boost to somebody's babbies. Thank you very much. If I don't walk around Knight's Realm for at least a second, I'm failing myself at walking around my own station. That's ridiculous. 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 Oh. Ridiculous. Oh, so. Now I know there's not gonna be a lot in here, but I don't care. I gotta walk in. I gotta walk in. I gotta see it on the inside. I gotta see it on the inside. Inside. We've been working way too long to not check it out on the inside. And then we go land this, DetectiveDotson, and something else. Boost my ass to get a blast.
Phrasing.
Sheesh. I love that it's an empty station. It's so cool because, like, even in the shipyard, buying ships, nope, not yet. They have a bar and nobody's behind it. This is so fire. That is so dope. Oh, man. That's what we're going to be able to buy weapons and whatnot soon. This is where you'll be able to get your little trips. That's cool. Seeing the scaffolding in here. I'm actually surprised it says under deployment and not like hiring now. Like if that'd be dope. I love it. Like it's just broken. It's pieces. That's fantastic, man. That's a small piece of a puzzle that is just like fantastic in my opinion. Like that is a delight. I'm a fan, to say the absolute least. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I see the dancing and the blasting. Blasting. Sometimes you gotta blast it. Sometimes you gotta blast it. Board it up. And now we dip. We land. I feel like we still should be locked to that location. Rude. Oh no, we are still locked to it. We unlock and unlock again just in case. I love that it is to the point where we can literally buy at a station that's right above the thing and turn in right downstairs. It's kind of fire. It's kind of fire.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Damn it, I forgot the limpets. And I definitely would have liked to have had a limpet, or maybe two. That was a lot faster than I'm used to dipping out of stations. Oh man, it's not even right above. Rude. I've made it difficult for myself. Check, Senora, check your body line.
Frameshift drive charging.
I love that when you see the boost,
Congratulations,
actually,
you played yourself.
I did play myself. Really? Should have waited and put it right down there. It's like, yo, leave the station, go straight to. But nah, I had to be difficult and then just like go around looking for signs of life that I wasn't gonna find. I need to go look up how to easily find bacteria.
Pirate interdiction threat detected.
Bro,
Commander.
what? Violet
Looks like
Rose has
Wild
been
Violet
doing
Rose is
far
after
too
us.
much, man.
Orbital flight engaged.
Rose has been at me this whole time,
The
bro.
planet is a type rocky ice world. Surface temperature is minus 141 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.32
Rose needs to get a
G.
life, bro, for real. For real.
Entry guidance computations complete.
Are you serious, bro?
Intelligent thrusters engaged.
I didn't get a glide? Oh, the glide only happens with Atmo. There is Atmo in this one.
Me look after the shields and landing models.
I'm kind of mad at that, actually.
Orbital navigation guidance system online.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
On approach. Orbital navigation guidance systems.
This is a bad idea? Probably. Don't care.
Hull integrity compromised.
I'm okay with that.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems.
What up, Apollo? How you doing, fam?
How about I manage the shield and landing models?
Yes.
I am offended, Commander.
Why are you offended? Rocket Man! Rocking it down, blah, blah, blah.
The best destination for a Type 10 defender is Kitchan-Mu, which is
Where did I say anything about Type
55.75 light years
10s?
from you.
You know what? I'm not even
Head to
tripping.
Stronghold Carrier, a megaship that is 8 light seconds from the star.
Docking request granted.
You've been assigned
Granted.
landing pad 2, Commander.
Diverting power to requested systems. Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
Adjustment, I should go right out there.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander. Seems like an opportunity to stretch your legs. Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
I don't think they're gonna sell any limpets, lady. Transfer all on. Confirm the transfer. Done. So computer components, survival equipment are the first things at 0. I love the fact that it's small enough that we literally just started it today and it's already at 6%. That makes me happy. All right, so cam only. Thanks again to Thrustmaster for sponsoring our time in Elite. We're gonna do like one of those a week that are officially sponsored by Thrustmaster. And the rest of the time, we're just gonna keep the cameras up because it's kind of dope. Really. Really.
This is the way.
Here's the way. It is also super wild to me that we just built this base. Hey. Hey.
DeejayKnight!
Oh,
DeejayKnight! DeejayKnight!
I don't think it'll let me. It's not the kind of location that one should leave the game from. You're in a dangerous area. Your safety, your vessel will be moved outside this area when you return. This is a station, so now I just got to go back up to the space station. Actually, no, put this back here. I didn't want to.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
But we might as well.
Landing gear retracted.
Because I feel like since we started
Are
today,
you ready to leave?
hovering over the planet because they moved the
Frameshift drive charging.
ship, we definitely don't want to be down here again today. That's just rude.
3, 2, 1, engage.
My God, I'm very excited. All right, so now we go land on the space station, and then we dip for the night. Not really dip for the night, actually. We dip from Elite for the night, and then we play some DetectiveDotson. Oh, good Lord. I keep forgetting that that thing turns on and off on a dime.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Pirate interdiction threat detected, Commander. Looks like Wild Violet Rose is after us.
I don't even have anything in the hold. Yeah, something's going on with the servers. Disengage, cruise.
Drive deactivated.
Because there's zero reason to target me when I have nothing in my hold. You nigga was in your hold all day. There's nothing in my hold. What are you even trying to get from me right now? I don't have anything to
Well,
get.
you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't at all.
Docking permission granted. Landing hot.
Man, I can't tell y'all how cool it is and how hype I am that this community is on board with having helped us. Like all of your support is in like one of these panels on the inside of the space station. And this is just the beginning. Like, since this is a tier 1 version of it. Oh.
Wild Violet Rose thinks they have a chance. We just got a fine of 150 credits slapped on us for EliteDangerous Speed No Fire Zone.
I'm cool with that. I don't care, man. Anonymous access. Nobody anonymous, bro. It's my house. We don't do anonymous. Thoughts on the Panther Clipper? I'm excited about it. I can't wait to put hands on it. Anybody out here on the way?
Landing gear deployed.
Bank breaking fine right there. I mean, so 150 credits, man. We can't handle 150. It's a shame. Pocket's empty. It's too many credits, man. 60% of my income right now. How dare you?
500 meters from touchdown.
I really like how fast this thing is. And I know I got to engineer these weapons a little bit more, but still.
Don't forget
Also, I might have to put a missile boat on this piece because I know people are talking about the missiles. I've been playing around with the missiles. I feel like I might have to. Let's see. Starport services. Is there not a repair or fine fix? Can we clown at that fine? Jokes. Big old jokes. All right. Lethal facilities. Pay this fine, man. No fines detected. Why are you lying to me right now? How are you lying to my face right now? It's so interesting to me that this station is barely open and they're just like, bro, you can't access the 2 things we got available. You're doing too much. Like, huh? How rude. All right, advanced maintenance. Here are all those. I'm gonna get 5 limpets just so she stops asking me about the limpets. I know I could turn off her asking about the limpets, but the principle of the thing. Also, I do like the fact that when I was trying to close out of the game and quit to the desktop, it was like, you sure you wanna do this? You got 15 seconds to rethink
What's
that.
the matter? Can't handle it.
We've been handling a lot today. What you talking about? Mind your business, lady. But it was really cool. It was like, you sure you want to do this, bro? Like,
Commencing shutdown procedures.
there's some stuff you could do in here. If you're too scared, you might want to stick around for a little bit.
The
and
virtual
not.
co-pilot service is terminating.
Thank you. All right, virtual co-pilot. Turn on the ads. Refresh. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Friend station should have been fully open today, but now it has no shipyard, and I stored all my ships there. How did you even store your ships there if it wasn't? If it didn't have a... I'm so confused. So excited. Can't wait for the December update. Why skipping the next update? Why jumping straight to December? I have a curiosity. Like, because the next update is summer. So, like, is there something coming in the December update that you're looking forward to? I'm curious. I'm curious. Cause Panther Clipper. Oh, I feel like, is that just because, like, by the time you get to December, it'll have updated? This is dope. Like, seeing that on an R, once I update my profile, it shows what we need. Like, I was wondering what people were saying, like, you could check an R for that. And I was like, no, you can't. So that's all it was. I just needed to refresh my account, like, what is it? The update profile stuffs. And it would have been fun. Cool. All right, so let's get over to some Detective Dotson. Okay, done there, done there, oh, done there. All right, let me edit this. And then we are at 2. What? 2? I'm so intrigued because it says that the YouTube stream's only been up 2 hours. We've been here for almost 5? I'm very intrigued as to why that would be. What? And I can't even edit? What? Let me refresh this page because I think it's lying to me. What? I gotta log in. Now I have to jump 4 times to a different station to move all my ships to that station. How? What is update? I was able to use the shipyard. Now after the update, I can't. That sucks. I like the Corsair. Oh, I love it. I think it's a great ship. Okay, so I just need to refresh the page. That's weird that it even. That is very weird. I'm very intrigued and confused by all of it. I'm gonna make it to a beings out of that. Editor, 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 save. All right. Now we're done, 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 done. Mm-hmm. 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 Done. Let's see. Let's see. We changed there. We changed there. We changed. Oh, wait, not there. I'm glad I saw that. Boop, 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 boop. Done. And then we change there. If it lets us. I think it should. Bum, 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 brum. Nope, not there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Done. Done, done, done. Brum. K-R-A-F-T. All right, yet again, I'm pulling up the... Boop. The fam excited about the fact that we have missions in our Knight's Realm. If you build it, they will come, that part. And then, yeah. How do we start up a new pad? Oh, yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the shipyard getting updated, but that is my DetectiveDotson me. So let's plug in this controller and then get into the game. I might not need a controller, but like I feel like I might, just in case. I feel like, so just in case I want to be at the ready with it. Just in case. I want to be at the ready with it in case we need it. Because reasons and whatnot. And also things of that sort. All right. DetectiveDotson. Bum, bum, bum. And then while that's loading, we double click this and we go into library and then we get here and then we update because we want it updated because that's what we're playing next. All right. All right, so I'm gonna go refill some liquid and then we're gonna come back and rock up with this DetectiveDotson. Thank you very much to the team for sending it over. And I'm super stoked that this is a thing that they built specifically for your boy. So I'm excited about it. Thank you very much, team. Let me help y'all with the attack on this thing real quick. If it helps. If it helps. If it helps. If it helps. All right, let me get this water and I'm gonna come back and we see what the deal is with the DetectiveDotson. And this movie option down here is literally, there's a 60-minute animated movie that leads in as a prologue to the game. So that leads me to believe the game's gonna be long. But BRB. right, we back. I'm gonna vote for treasure. All right, let's play it. DetectiveDotson. Yeah. Hide the camera. Oh man, that's rough. We'll find out what happened to him indeed. Something you're not ready for. All right. Okay. You dream of becoming a Bollywood star? Well, get ready for the role of a lifetime. Get ready to become Detective Dotson. Yes. Okay, cool. Where are we throwing it? Oh, you can actually stretch how much you throw it. All right, cool. Music's dope. Let's go. Let go. Throw it in the trash. Oh, you get money for recycling and throwing away trash to the proper place? I'm with it. Pay me. I'll throw stuff in the trash. Someone painted Mr. Papadon pink. We must find out who did this to our little angel. Here, take him. Late for work. Bye. Who painted the dog pink, bro? Why are you painting the doggo, man? Press right bumper to open the evidence board. This is wild, man. So let's see, we drag the doggo to the middle. Pink Pomadon was painted pink by let's talk to people and find more. Get out. Earn money by trading items. See. Oh, it's kind of, it regularly gives you. I don't necessarily need the controller. That's tight. Okay. Hidden objects. Find 6 hidden objects in 2 minutes. I love this game. I haven't played the game yet, man. I don't want to get served up. Can we go behind, or is it just forward and backwards? Up. Oh. And then we get to customize. We get to customize the dock. Let's go. That's cool. Look like a Power Ranger, bro. That's dope. Get to put on like a police cap if you want. Untidy. Gunda. Oh, snaps a mohawk. I'm with it. You can give him a fro. Glasses. I do like an aviator. I'm always gonna be a fan of an aviator. I mean, not necessarily the old money. Let's go with the nerdy. No, let's go with the Dotson specs. They're clear. They're clear. I think Mr. Papadon painted himself pink. I don't agree. I feel like the doggo wouldn't have painted himself pink. For real, for real. Corona mask, dope. Rock with the Coley special. Chef's code. Oh, snaps. Walk around shirtless. Look at me. I'm your brother detective. Deal with it. All right, sweater. We get no sweater. We get the sweater. We get the sweater when we do it. When we handling the business and we up in the cause you know that you wanna get it with it. We're making all the moves and making doing. Get it, get it. Yeet, yeet. So that there is a tight looking detective, if I might say so myself. Let's see. So what does the Rucko do? Pain, N95. It's cool. The N95 is even a thing. Bottle cream, happy tummy, good night pill, slick sing, hair oil, glasses, miracle juice. I don't even want to touch the miracle juice. Look at the feeling's gonna work. She wants a flower, so I gotta get a flower for information. Oh damn! She just fall and bust her head. Terrace, parts department, Dotson. You can just choose people's houses to go into? Golly. I'm not picking up people's house stuff. I'll take that though, thanks. Appreciate it. All right, so let's see what's going upstairs. Let's go into a different apartment. So let's go into Parth's place. What up, Parth? How you doing, fam? What up, my boy? Oh, bro wants that for a kite? Trade, do it up. Thanks for the kite. I don't know why there's a kite, but I'm not mad at it. Grab a chai after you're done with this mystery. I'm with it. Some doors can go to rooftops. Wait. Where's the rooftop door? Where's the rooftop door? I mean, obviously we can go to the roof anyways, but still. I was hoping we can go to the rooftop from there. There it is. So that's a snack for that. Now, where do we go over here? What is this? Press up to select throwables and disguisables. Disguises. Oh, so that's what those are. Those are disguises. Used can. I don't necessarily want to throw a used can. That's kind of rude. Trade the kite for info. Oh, so if I move the mouse, it's going to swap that. Boom. Trade you. Dotson, it wasn't me. You sure? What up, Tinu? Your dog tore up my favorite kite. I did spill a bucket of paint, though. I'm sorry, Mr. Papadown. You're the best. So, if little bro didn't do it, so little dude, Tinu, wait. I wonder if we can put Tinu in this one? Oh, wait, no. So if we take, we leave Pink Papa down there. We take Tinu off, right? No, let me get back in there. Give me this off. And then we go, and then the dog tore up, right? The kite. Done, right? And then Tinu was flying the kite. So can I put it here? No? What? Oh, it's only got to be the person. Wait, what does the log say? Hold on. Someone painted Mr. Papadon pink. Close. Papadon pour up the kite. He was fine. He spilled the paint. Where can we put these? Can we go any of these? We can't remove Pink Papadon from here. Oh, wait, yeah, we can. So, wait, I saw the minus. Tore up. Tinu, kite. It's painted Pink Papadon. Take it off. Take it off. Okay. So that's probably Timu, but then where's the kite go then? I'm just gonna keep doing more investigating. What is this? Give me this. I don't need the controller. I feel like every time I use the controller, it throws things off. So let's dip. Time to go cuddle up and snuggle. What you do? There's some pink paint. So the question is, I already told you everything, but I can't go and touch the paint. Sob, why you sobbing? All right, so we need to go back down to the lobby. Street, go down to the street. Go down to the street. It's in here though. Balcony. Colonel Vinod's house. What up, Colonel? I like how bro's just going to people's houses and taking stuff. You got some stuff in here that could be important to my investigation. Appreciate you. Just like every RPG ever. Talk to him. Bar of soap, bone. I'm not buying any of that, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Give me all this, man. You littering out here. Rude. Rude. While you out here littering, it's not cool. Not here. Stalk inside. What? The dog is terrorizing my son Tinu. Uh-huh. My niece Karishma posted a video of your dog and my husband, Mr. Sengupta. Everyone's laughing at us. What is a meme? Okay. So let's check the board. This may not be the right. No, it's there. Hit the logs. Dog was bothering her son Tinu. So we remove that. So tore up. Can we not put this over here? Tore up the kite, right? Where do you put the I thought the kite was in here before. There it is. And then Tinu, you can't put it in there. Was flying. Is the son of Mr. Singleton.
Come on, Mr. Papadum. Time to get cleaned up.
Oh, that's cool. I wasn't expecting. Whoa!
What's this?
It's torn parts of the note by placing them in the container. There. 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 Alright. Knows about the notes. Know about. I knew this was all connected. Let's keep going. I like how there's side missions that all connect to the main mission of his dad. That's dope. Where's my biryani? Dotty boy, you're gonna like this one. Someone stole a bunch of biryani from the set of a movie. I might be mispronouncing it. If I am, let me know. Don't let Bollywood dreams cloud your glasses. And no, you can't eat the biryani if you find it. But like, why not though? For real, for real. Let's talk to people and find out more. Agreed. Boom, 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 boom. Let's talk to people and find out more about what's going on. It was me. I ate the biryani. I mean, I wouldn't blame you. Good food is good food. Got something for you, Dotson? Who's got something for me? Police station. Go see the police. What up, my boy? What up, my boy? The director that promised everyone biryani. I even invited the commissioner. What do I know? What do I do now? Ooh, we need to find out who's behind this. So whatever that folder is, I need to get that folder for them. Something on the movie set has a note for me. Okay, so the movie set we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm in a good mood. Because Body Blues 3 is filming in our neighborhood. Nice. We got a clue. We got a clue. What we gonna do? Samosa, bro. Samosa's so delicious. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's the F do? Bro wants the folder. What you got? Flowers. You got the hard balloons. Hard eyes. Okay, you want the juice? Wait, they'll pay $7.50 for a juice? I want to see if I can find this juice. I'm trying to save some money. What up, bro? What? Kaka paid me to take some boxes to the Basti. Okay. Wait, we got to plate of biryani after the work was done. Uh-oh. It was very spicy, though. Uh-oh. Too spicy. Ooh, so spicy. Why am I in here? Terrace. We got the balconies and go to the house. Talking to some good. Apologize about my dog, man. Is that a ball? Random ball? I like a random. I call my man them. We gonna smash them. Them puppies wilding out. Hey. Kitchen. Daddy's lost objects in the kitchen for $800. See 8 items in a minute. Indeed, to navigate the scene. Okay, so we need. Where's bananas? We need this, bananas, this thing, these, and then where's the? No, where's this thing? Yes, and then this, and then the water or the hand sanitizer, I guess. And then where's the last thing? Watch it be in my face, and I just don't see it. That's what it looks like. There it is. Boom. Give me that $800. Thank you. What's your other task? What you got? Whoa, there's another one. Okay. We get the trophy. We get this thing. We get. Is this whole thing? We get the rolling pin. What the rolling pin at? Where the rolling pin? Rolling. Boom, rolling up. Give me. We got the yellow juice. We got the red juice. We got this thing. And then we got the pot. Let's go. Let's go. Another $800? Yes. One more task. I should have done the task last match. We would have had so many more points. So much more money. I love this music, for real. Oh no, I'm getting caught up in the things that don't matter. Where's the things? There it is. Boom, give me that. Yeah, give me that too. You need slick. The juice. I want to take the juice. She's got the juice that I've been looking for. We need the bag. Where's the bag? Where's the bags? Over there. Boom, got the bag. We need the red flowers. The flowers. There we go. And then we got the dark. Yup. And then we need one drink cup. Got it. Another one, bro? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna not do these if you're gonna pay me so much. Stuff out here is expensive, man. Like, I'm not gonna deny free money, but we got this thing. Where's the pink? Whatever it is little. There it is. It's the soap. I see you with the soap. Where's this? The tenderizer. And then the chancla. Oh, I got the chocolate from him. All right, this is the last one, and then we'll actually go back outside. I don't like to deny free money. Need this. I've been wondering when we were gonna get that sunflower. Where's that? That one. What? Obviously, the blender's right here. We got the bag right there. Yup. We got a fancy flower. We gotta find this juice, which we did. Yes, we did. All right, we got 37 seconds to find this thing. Where's it hiding? This it? Where? All right. She's gonna keep having tasks, so I think we're in a better position right now. I don't even know if we're gonna need that. Here, look, info. Man, there's a lot of stuff that people want, man. Jeez, that's a hustle. What up, little boy? Give me your trash. How to spot a donkey? I mean, that's a solid choice. You just know when you look at him. I mean, I hope so. Ooh, accidentally out here falling. Oh, dope. I do not want to accidentally jump off the roof, although I do like that you can. Go to the street. You can find me in the streets. No, I don't want to do that. My bad. Talk to bro. What are you selling, my guy? Clue? I thought we already knew that clue. Okay, he's got bones, bars of soap, bananas, kites, green gulal. Hey, we get the cream, we get the happy tummy. Bro wants. You have 3 chances to negotiate the price with the merchant. What? You got an offer? Bargain. $2.75. Thought about it not happening. Okay, so bargain. What about? See how low he's willing to go. Is it 300? 305. 327. All right, so gotta be more than 305. 310. You got a deal, nice little bit. I mean, bringing the price down is bringing the price down. I'm not gonna deny having to spend less money. What do he need? India Gateway winnings. All right, what's the winnings about? Hidden stuffs. Oh goodness, this is everything at a much bigger level. Sheesh. Oh my. Got that. And then we got flowers here. Then we got the no entry sign here. And then we got somebody got a Louis V bag. I feel like it's near the wardrobe. It's got to be near the wardrobe. You would think it's near the wardrobe, or it's a hustle to get you. I need this tree real quick though. I love how that massive tree just popped up like, bloop. Yeah, there you go. We got you. Hey, the Louis V. Oh, we forgot about to find this dude. I'm so glad that bro was right there. You wanna try again? Nah, I think I'm good. 600 was enough for now. I'm not greedy. Completely. Boom, boom. Working at the beat, huh? Working the same beat, yup. She's recovering a food poisoning outbreak in the Basti. Oh no. Instead, my boss wants me to give publicity to stolen biryani. To lead the guard away, wait till he rushes toward you, then run. What? You ain't catching nothing, bro. I'm out this piece. Ramesh insists we film the dance first. Okay. We came back, the biryani was gone. Okay. Did you know it was a secret recipe? Oh. Oh. Did they give us the recipe? Okay. So, juice for information. It's a different person that wants the juice. I thought I had the juice. Or did I not buy the juice yet? Excuse me. You excused? Select a challenger. Perfect trouble. Dance till the music stops. Win 2 times your wager. Oh, that's cool that you get to unlock people for this. I'm not even gonna do that yet. I like that it's there. A pill for some info. Okay. What? What you got in the shop though? Udar ki chai. Okay. That's a lot of chai. I see what you did there. Got the chips, the biscuits, Moki cookies. I see what you did there. You might overhear a clue if you hide behind the thing. Do it. This little stunt got so much publicity. Levanchi fan, 109 months of it. Welcome back to the Night Elite. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you very much, my dude. How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. I have a lot invested in this movie. Fam, go follow Levanchi fan. You know what it is. Go follow. You see the check him out. But also, Levanchi fan is a Twitch ambassador. We got Scruffy Nerf Herder with the 29 of them. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Levan, what you been up to, my guy? I was gonna order Ramu to kidnap director Hojar. What? You getting people kidnapped, bro? This is better. Video ain't more interesting than the director. Is a plot. All of it's a plot. Hold on, let me double check. Let me jump. Yup, Cater Mesh. Caused the biryani. Oh, that's a lot of loops here. Oh my goodness. Ordered. Can we remove the biryani from the spot? No. Ordered. Oh, let me look at the logs. I love that the logs are there. Was gonna order Ramu. How could I kidnap the director? But paid him to move boxes from the movie set. Look at this ARCRaiders. Oh, it's dope, my guy. I'm about to get into some of that after we play a couple missions of this. Someone used a secret recipe to make the biryani. Insisted we film the dance first. So the cameraman doesn't have a picture? Interesting. Can I replace that? No. Invested a lot into, let me remove this. Invested a lot into Basmati Boost 3. These come back this way. So who's this person? Excited about the filming. Waiting for an invite from Steam from Epic. I got an invite from Steam from a homie yesterday. I need to check the website after I log back in because I was supposed to get codes to give away, but then once I logged in with Epic, like I feel like once you do like missions, you get codes to give away. At least that's what the website said. So like I need to go back in and check it. But I want to play at least 2 missions of this, and we finished 1, so we gotta worry about. We gotta focus more on getting some of these in, which saved. What? So that can't be. Mesh. Is this just clicking hints? Just invested a lot into. Okay, so that was in the right spot. Which saved? Does Monty lose 3? Because if we scroll up to him, invested a lot of money into the movie. And then, so that means he's over here. Because he invested a lot of money into the movie. And then a lot of publicity. Invested a lot into ordered. Maybe. Let me do some more searching. Smell of biryani makes you super gassy. So bro didn't even want the biryani out here. Also, I like how my my wardrobe is gone. Okay, so I gotta go do some of these other things so that I can get more to add to my options. I already played the game. What are we buying from here? Somebody needs the paint show. So we'll bargain. Let's see what we got on the 150. What's the lowest we'll go? Man, it looked like it was nice until we got 129. Do it. All right, I'll do a 139. Maybe. 128. 133. Nah, bro. You trying to go lower? I'm gonna go lower. Boom. 124. Boom. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. Ba-da-ba-dum. All right, what else? We got the Bahu cream. I thought I got one of the creams. Let me check my backpack before I... Okay, I got 3 things. I got the ball, I got the pills, I got the pain chunk. So somebody needs the happy tummy. Let's get this. We definitely don't want to spend 500 bucks. So let's see how low they'll let us go. 441. 470, let's be in the middle. I feel like once we get there, they'll let us go lower. I'm going lower. 417 maybe. Let's meet in the middle. I wonder if we'll ever run out of bargaining power, because I feel like some of this is like, come on, bro. Like, I gotta make profit, bro. 419, I'm very much with 419 instead of 500. Let's go. Appreciate the barter. Boom, 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 boom. All right, what you selling, bro? Bone. Yeah, we don't need those. I'll trade you. I like money. You can bargain when selling items also. What? Yes, we're gonna go as high as it lets me go. $900 on the head. Let's go. 825. Nah, bro. If we can get more. We going for more. 900. Bargain again. 900. All right, cool. 881. That works. Appreciate it. I thought she wanted that just to have it. I was like, cool. You could. I'll give you this. But if you're gone, and then it was like, no, you pay me. Pay me. It's like, all right, cool. I'll pay you. And then you pay me. Wait a minute. Okay. Even better. Even better. Bargain again. I do like that. Like, if you just like, look, I don't feel like clicking the buttons required to bargain. So like, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. All right, $79 instead of 100. Yes, appreciate you. I like saving monies. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see. Ooh, samosas. Oh, I did not know I wanted Indian food until just now, because sheesh. I want some samosas. Give me some samosas. Give me some samosas. Wait a minute, what does he want? Hold on. He wanted something. Hold on. Balcony. Yes, let's go to the balcony. What up, bro? $1,500 for some information? Can we barter that? Yes, bargain. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Like, we're going low, my guy. We're going as low as they let me go. Bro, $29. It's not much. Come on. You know you want to be closer to $14.50, my guy. Only $14 off, but you know what? It's on $40 off. Heard that Kira Mesh used a secret recipe to make the biryani. I know that part. You're telling me something I already knew. Literally, I just paid you money for a thing I knew. Pain and sadness. It's not a new clue. We've heard that one already. To make biryani. Secret recipe to make the biryani. Used a secret recipe to make biryani. Okay. To steal? Nobody ordered anybody to steal for sure. That I know of. Selling biryani caused a lot of publicity. Get publicity. Get publicity into the publicity. 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 Now, Director Hojar could have been, could have been somebody who did something. Go to the police station real quick. Like, I think dude wants the folder from the movie set. We don't have that folder from the movie set. We need to figure out who the movie set has the folder. What, someone ate it? Who? Is we Patil yet? Patil. I like this music, man. This music is nice and chill. I keep looking at this dude. How is so famous? No, that's playing the game. She's the publicity. She's the publicity. She's the publicity. That's a security guard. I don't know if I want to talk to the security guard. I need to find that fit. Where is? Oh, that's who needed the Jews. Okay, look here. You take this. I go with my feet, man. I'm not Keramesh. Okay. I'm his body double. All right, so he's got a body double. Dun, dun, dun. So, oh, we had that from somebody's house. Oh, so now we gotta go back and find it. We gotta go back and find it because somebody's house had the sauce. Somebody's house had the sauce. We gotta go back and get that sauce. I'm just ripping at the chow got that sauce. Is it Colonel Vanille's house? I don't know. 1,500 for the suit. Let's talk some numbers, bro. Like, please let me go down 1,400 or lower. I mean, I do like that there's plenty of options to get more money. Like, boom, $50 off. Nope. Go lower. You can go lower. I believe in you. Go lower. Go lower. Let's seal the deal. No, we're going again. I feel like there's got to be like a limit to how many times you can bargain. Accepted. Pay me. Appreciate you. Since it was not the same as it was, it's too graphic now. But you've already met. Did I? Leave. Get out. Leave. Oh, get out. Leave. Get out. Already been into. You know what? Let's go to this house. I mean, somebody's got the sauce. It's in a house. Let's go to the terrace. Yeah. Let's go up here. And then we go into here. And then we go in the parts place. You want a drink and a ball for what now? Information. All right, so let's go find some chai. He needs a chai. For some info. I like getting info out of people, so like, let's do it. There it is. Boom, give me that. No, not this, give me this. Yes. Doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, look, you take this, bro. You take this. You take this right now. First, I was mad, I was furious. Yeah. For this free publicity, it saved those Mighty Blues 3. Really? It's a lot of publicity, man. How about the top secret recipe is so spicy, the thieves will explode if they eat it? Bro already ate it. Dun, 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 dun. She wants the juice. She want the juice. Give bro the phone. So you trying to do is hungry. It's not my place to ask questions. Hey, over here. What do you need? What you got, bro? What's up? What's going on? I'm talking to you, man. You said, hey, over here. I'm trying to see what you talking about. I'm trying to see what you were bringing to the table. Well, let's see. We already got that. There it is. Even more of the cream. Bro, we already bargained this, man. Just cut me down to like $3.50. I'm gonna bargain again because I'm trying to save as much money as possible, man. Like, save me money. Bargain again. Nope. You can go lower. I believe you. I believe in you. I'm trying to go to the very lowest. I'll accept it this time just because I'm trying to be done with it, and then go see what she has. Take it. Director Hojar's projects always blow up like this. Okay. He should have called it Basmati Blows. You know what's odd though? Yeah, the mesh distracted the whole crew with the dance sequence. Bro stole it. He tried to get rid of it because it makes him gassy. Like we heard that part. It's like we already know how it worked. All right, we got the chai up here in the police station. Bro, just take this $20, man. I'm not about to sit here and bargain over $20, man. I'm sitting here with a couple hundo. I'm not mad at this. All right, now bro is on one of these upper shelves up here. There he is. There you go. Let's talk numbers. Pay me, bro. Pay me. I'm trying to see your money. Pay me what I'm worth. Cut me a check, my boy, let it in, cause I'm trying to get it in, no dirt. Quit playing, pay me. I do like that even going higher, like you can ask to go higher and they may not go higher. Like you can do it, it's possible, but also might not be possible. 800? Yeah, I'm gonna do these again because free money. I like free money. All right, so let's see. We got the plant. We got the knife. Let's get this knife. Yoink. We got where's the juice? We got the cleaver. Where's the purple hanging thing? Is it a hanging thing? I don't know. Walkie-talkie. We got you, bro. We got you, bro. The walkie-talkie. We got you, bro. That. No, I thought that was the thing we needed. It looked like it might have been. It's not plates. Oh, that's a mug. Where's the mug? What a mug hiding. I see you somewhere. I know it's in here. We only got 20 seconds left to find all of this. So I don't think we're going to get this one. How do I not? There it is. And then like... we still have the mug that's hiding. And then what is this, man? There, and then I don't know where the mug is. Thanks for helping. I'm gonna try it again. All right. Books, check them out. We got the chai on the table. We got the bowl of fruit. We got the flower in the corner. We got the flashlight. We got this. Where's the bird? Sneaky bird. And then the compass. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Doing well, Blue. How about yourself? All right, last time. Cause free money. All right, so this. Where's the sunflower? Yo, the sunflower. They can elevate too much. Boom, we got him. Pay me. And we got a bunch of money. Let's go. All right, let's go find bro over here. Okay, now let's just go to the police station because we know we need to be in the police station anyways. Go here and then been looking for you. Word. Working on it, man. Here, you get this. Kato Mesh has a lot invested in this movie. And Rama will do anything Kato Mesh says. The biryani is an inside job, quite explosive if true. All right, so I can't finish it yet because I still got to go give bro the ball and the chai. Dun, 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 dun. Colonel nods. Nah. Wrong dude. We out. Other house. All the way to the left, because that's, bro, Part's apartment. Part had all of this. I'm just trying to get all the clues I can get, man. You gotta imagine what is wrong with the film industry. Sheesh. Speedy on these stunts just to cause publicity. So he can save his failing movie. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so who's downstairs? Because somebody was talking through the floor. Like, what up? All right, so I feel like we have all the stuff we need right now. Like, we got all the stuff that we can transfer right now. What? Close it. Get here. Better. So logs, lot of updated info. So him ordered Cater Mesh ordered Ramukama to steal the biryani. Use the top secret recipe to make the biryani, and the biryani caused a lot of publicity, which saved Basmati Blues after he invested a lot into it. So he's just like, well, let me save my money. I think we could have done this ages ago. I just wanted to see what all the other options were, and I did like the fact that we got paid in the meantime. I didn't even do the dance. Ouch. Yoink. Don't check what?
Hey, you dropped this. Wait, where did he go?
Where did he go? Oh. Was used to smuggle. Secret Admirer. All right, I'm gonna come back to Secret Admirer. I feel like we've done 2 missions so far, and that's pretty solid. So I feel like we may not have, depending on how big the board is, it seems like we might have another mission or 2 before we get to like the source. But like, I also don't want to ruin all of it. It's good amount of gameplay here thus far, and we just slide out of the game and shoot one next game. Yes, I'm gonna come back. We'll come back and resume that later. Also, I still love this. This is dope. Thank you very much to the team for making me a DetectiveDotson character. So I'm gonna just leave this up. So when we leave the game, we just randomly get to see a giant DJ done in DetectiveDotson style. Now we can switch over to ARCRaiders. ARCRaiders, done. And then switch to cam only for a minute while I do this. And let's see. Let's see. 5. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Save both of those. And then over here, we change this thing to that thing. We have a thing again. Close. In here. Yet another game that's not over there. Oh, well, we're good. We're good. We're good. Save it up and we're good. And we bow back into the ARCRaiders. I'm very curious if Graham will be available. I'm not trying to like bug him. He's busy. But I am done. 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 All right, so while the game loads, minimize this, minimize this. Burba. All right, my search for the fam is complete. It's time to rock in some of this lovely ARCRaiders action. Skid it, skibbity dip, da, skibbity yeah. Skibbity toilet. All right. Let's see. Any of the homies online? Okay. Oh, snaps, the homie's off. Let's go. I haven't seen him in ages. The gentleman Cream. Let me see if Cream might be interested. Let's back up. I have the feeling everybody's got full parties, but about to get silly anyways. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. The music's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day, and I'm completely cool with it. I go. I'm gonna text Grim in a minute. Matter of fact, let me just text him real quick. Get it done. 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 Get. Get it done. Get it done. All right, so we got damage dealt to raiders using light ammo weapons, damage dealt to wasps, and ARCRaiders searched. Okay. Character, I like the fit we got. Not changing anything. Let me check with Scrappy. Oh, Scrappy needs you to do runs. Rude. Oh, well, not really rude. It was more just that, like, I was hoping that, like, hey, you logged off. You got something when you got back. Good game. Good game. I'm with that. That sounds good to me. I like the sound of it. I like the sound of it. All right. We got the Pharaoh. Tier 3. Why are you clucking at me? I mean, we do want that heavy break action rifle. The reload time is 26% reduced, which is required. We got the pistol with the extended light mag. I'm with it. We got the heavy ammo. We need the light ammo. We can't have the heavy with only the heavy. We need the light too. Let's see. So we got some bandages. We got adrenaline shots. We got a wasp driver. Can be thrown and exploded if shot, or thrown and shot to explode. Compensator work on there? I want the silencer for that. Although, you know what? Screw it. If there's something that can help. Weapon mods. Let's just look at it. Like, maybe we need a mod. You know what I'm saying? We already got the loadout boost. Quick use. I already got 4 grenades. Let's keep this. Although having another explosive device is not a bad idea. That may not be the worst idea. You know, let's just leave it what it is. Let's leave it what it is. Let's leave it what it is. Let's leave it what it is. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do a run. Graham says he's gonna be here in a few minutes. So install. We can't install anything else. We're not ready for anything else. So let me go do a solo run. Actually, how do I pick the other loadout? How do I pick the other cheap loadout? Oh man.
Don't forget to bring me back a tick pod as soon as you can.
So we gotta find a tick, wreck a tick. Find a tick, wreck a tick. You know what? I will run a fill squad just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. Oh, you do get to pick some of these areas. New maps are unlocked over time. Every map comes with its own risks and rewards. Raiders have been finding especially good loot behind locked doors, and keys have been more plentiful. The heightened raider activity has attracted more ARC than usual. Buried city. It's the sand dunes in this arid wasteland. You'll find a remnant of the old world, quite unlike the cold steel spires of the Exodus age. Walk these narrow streets and empty plazas and know that people once lived here. Battlegrounds. It's right in there. How do we pick? No, free loadout. Dope. Ready up. Let me not ruin my stuff. See what we can get away with. Yummy. I think yummy.
Yummy.
When did I miss the galaxy from Kane? Damn it! Appreciate that, Kane. I'm so mad that I missed a galaxy, fam. When did I miss that? Good Lord. Big mad at myself right now. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. What the fuck? Cancel. Invite this fool. You see the nonsense I have to deal with, Graham? Use augments to cater your loadout to your preferred playstyle. Use the augment filter to find an augment to equip. Where's the augments though? Like augments, there we go. Already. Ooh, wait. Augments can be lost just like any item. You can craft new ones in your workshop or loot them on the top side. Equip an augment to alter the slots available in your loadout. Done. Make sure to bring a shield for added protection while topside. Shields deflect some of the damage you take. I do mean your Discord is still doing the same thing again.
Rude.
See, Grim likes making me work. What I mean?
What up?
Chillin', man. I had a loadout and they cleared it specifically to do this tutorial with me right now. I'm so mad at that.
That's why you can't have nice things.
You're why I can't have nice things. That's just a way of it being disrespectful.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
Because since when was it not?
I'm asking when it was.
When was it not? That's a better question.
Never.
I don't agree.
Prove it.
There's no proving it.
Exactly. The burden of proof is not on me. It's on you.
The burden of proof on why? It's always on you, my boy. It's all on you. I blame you. I blame you like we blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Right now, I can't blame Canada.
At all.
At all.
I do like that song though. That song is great.
You haven't got an invite yet? Have you checked your butthole?
Have you changed your bottle? You better give me that butthole. Not give me. Check out that. My bad.
I mean, some people treat it like it's a spam folder, so. Not fucking right.
Ooh, a kettle. I've been wanting one of these. Yoink. Reaching. Ooh, the dog collar. Yep. Watch me die. Just because the dog collar's there.
Have we checked if there's a friendly fire?
We have not.
Asking for a friend?
Did that hurt?
Did you just try and shoot me?
I actually didn't try to shoot you. I shot you. Did it hurt?
Oh. Oh, we have a Den Ho.
Yeah, I added Phil just to be safe. They may not be the best at like I don't know.
His name's not Phil. It's Den Ho.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose man is this, fam?
That's what I'm asking. Who's Den Ho?
I don't know.
You keep calling him fucking Phil. His name's Den Ho. That's kind of rude.
You know what I mean. Bro, if you and bros like let's regroup. Bro, we're right here. We are right next to where you're asking us to be. You know what? Screw it. I'm going out on this beach. I'm gonna buzz this thing on one.
I just need to shoot a tick.
I do just want to shoot a tick. That would be great. That'd be the most fantastical thing right now.
We in the, I mean, we out here with fucking Shrek and shit.
Donkey!
Out in the fucking swamp. Who's in my swamp?
The donkey.
Bullshit.
Donkeys in the swamp.
There's something glowing out there.
Yeah, that's one of the balls. It's no longer a ball. The ball is no more. Have you grabbed the steel springs? Skin up, man up, steel springs. So yeah, I think bro's gonna end up getting slept. Sounds like gunplay and sounds like the direction that bro is in, so
Say his name. You know it's not Phil.
Den Ho. I set Squad Phil on, so they gave us Den Ho. Or Denty Moore. Now we gotta try to save this fool. Or not, but like I feel like trying to save him is more decent. Bro out here getting cooked. Oh, damn. Is that a snitch? Bitch.
Snitches get bullets.
And we got him dip. Den Ho out here causing us to get shot. This hoe, Den Ho. I hope he lights his ass up.
That petty grass.
Yeah. This is not new that I'm petty.
Yeah, I know.
This is not new information at all.
I am well aware. I am well versed in your pettiness.
Let's go to the domes.
As you are well versed in mine.
This is true.
Are we still out here in the swamp?
You know what? Here, let me hit this fucking map. Because bro's trying to tell us to go somewhere. I don't even know where we need to go.
He wants to go to the
You want to go to the angry place? Fuck no.
Nah, have we tried the angry place before yet?
It's the angry place.
Yeah. You've been to Waffle House. It's gonna be fine.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna believe you.
So you are from the Shy.
What?
You were from the Shy.
Mm-hmm. Danger zone.
You well versed when it gets windy.
This is true. I'm down to 18 bullets. Great. Is that a wasp?
You only have 18.
Up there.
I needed to do damage to a wasp. Sorry that made so much noise.
No, that's fine.
That's one of the missions on
I'm
one of the
just in here
challenges for
looking
today.
for a fucking tick.
Oil.
Ain't
I don't know if the ticks are going to show up in this area.
Yeah,
I
we're in the
hope
swamp
so.
where it'll be, you know, it'll be, you know, how it should be in real life. Yeah, ticks in the swamp. Yeah.
Bro's about to get cooked. All right, I'm looking for ammo right now because I have 0. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. I have 3 bullets left.
Now. Fuck this.
Ass up. We're getting flanked, but I'm gonna try to revive dude before we get fully flanked. He's up.
I killed one.
Nice. I'm gonna come meet you on that other side. Push them toward the other entrance. Oh! That ain't no player.
Nope.
I thought it was a player out there. I thought it was people we was trying to shoot. I have 0 bullets for that.
I'm trying to heal myself.
Have you checked your bullets? Skip up, bullets. Ooh.
I gotta loot my kill.
Rude. Drop that. Give me this. And then, you have anything that I could feel comfortable dropping? Impure coolants? No. Fabric. Can we put the fabric over here? Yes. Dope. That, whatever that sound you're making is says a lot about whatever that is, and I want no parts. Like, not a single part of that. Am I interested?
I looted the rest of my kill.
Ugh, and it sucked, huh?
No, I got a gun and all those other
dope.
Stuff out of it. Just,
super dope. Glad to hear that, man.
There was just an asshole, and it's still fucking here. It's a wasp that shoots rockets.
Oh, great. Well, I mean, I need to shoot a wasp anyway, so give me a sec.
Lost it. Where'd it go? Try a little bit. Ugh. Found it. Oh. Wants to go loot more. I want to leave.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Alright, running towards extract if you are ready for extract, Sir Arena. DJ?
Sorry about that. Lining up the din.
Alright. I'm moving out.
Cool. I actually found 16 rounds, so I'm not fully out of ammo.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Wait a minute.
Banana
Field
bread,
crate
dude?
delivery. Interesting. I know that that's a thing that we have missions for. I just hadn't seen any field crates. Ripped safety vest. Salvage the fabric. Do it. I like that you can salvage the fabric right now. That's kind of fire. Let me do that.
I am mega chunky right now. I am full inventory.
Bro, I am also full inventory, so I'm just rushing to you right now.
I was trying to get over here to Dinho.
It's not safe in here.
I want to heal him and keep fucking running from me and shit.
Is he healing himself now then? Or was that you?
No, that was me.
Good work. You're a good man, Grim.
He absorbs more bullets, so it's always a plus.
True facts. He has thus far absorbed more bullets, so that works. Why are you what? I can do that too. So fucking there you go.
He's trying his best.
I don't even know what we're clicking. I'm just clicking. Boom. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, he's teaching us a way to get up. I like that. Billy goat now here.
Better check up that butthole. Oh, not going up the ladder. Okay. Deku, to me. I'm going to.
To me, my Deku. So busting shots. I'm going right to extraction. Keep it a buck with you.
I'm checking for loot by the generators. Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Just to let you know, I called the elevator already.
Appreciate it. Deku's dipped and it was basically about to vomit. And I was like, why are you running? And then he literally just like, it's like, okay. He gotta go.
Because you called him.
Say what?
Because you called him.
Because I called him?
Got excited. Yeah, you got excited and you know what to do.
Oh, no, he's just being him.
You know, since you're out of bullets, you might as well bust out the melee weapon just in case.
There you go. Got an axe ready. Got the pickaxe. The big boy axe. Is bro in here or not?
I don't know if he's coming.
Are we dipping without him?
It looks like he's coming closer.
All right, I'm gonna check the bus then. Give him a minute. Might find a dupe of something I already have. Yup, dope. I do like the fact that you get XP for scavenging. That just makes me happy.
Yeah, it is nice.
Oh, we can't stack more than 3 of those. Okay. Cool, cool.
Okay.
No, he's going.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator.
Say what?
Wait, no, now he's coming towards us.
Why would you not be? Ah, it's that greed, bro. It's trying to.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
I'm feeling real dippy right now.
I hear coughing out there. I'm fucking leaving. Fuck this.
I'm already on the button, bro.
I'm already holding it down.
And he's down health-wise. That's what he gets.
I healed him.
Say what?
I healed him.
Good.
Go watch him.
Oh, I thought his health was gone.
Nope.
Oh man, could have stayed and got a tick, but nah, I'm good. This is why you don't leave your squad.
Right, let's see you get out of here, good hoe.
Oh, I'm not even watching, bro, no more.
Oh, I'm watching him.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm 100% watching.
I'm good. I got leveling up
I
to
know
do.
you about to die.
You just want to watch and enjoy it. I asked for the game yesterday morning, and I got access yesterday evening. So I feel like I got an email from them. I'd been given a code by a friend, and then they sent me an email last night. It was like, "Hey, you've been approved," and it was like, "Okay, cool."
Not even moving now.
I mean, I might be mad. What was he after death? Maybe after greed. What's your cocktail? Fruit.
He just randomly stopped moving.
He probably just like, they left me. They left us. They left us. I don't know why my brain, man. It's there. I can't help it. All right, one more round. We get the med station and the explosive bench.
Fireball, kill a snitch.
And utility bench.
Kill a robot. Kill the IDAN.
You said IDAN?
IDAN.
What's an IDAN? What's
That
an
was who I
IDAN?
killed.
Lieutenant down.
Oh, he is upset.
Why? Because
I didn't look at the stuff that I grabbed from him. I just like,
okay,
this is all mine now, right? He had a recipe for heavy gun parts.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a reason to be mad. Bro is big mad. Bro is big mad.
Yeah, rolling solo. Yeah. He's very, very angry.
Are you still watching him right now?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. He stopped moving, so I was like,
well,
all right,
time to go.
Thanks, chicken, for the parts that you find randomly. Don't know fucking how.
Fear. Drugs and boomboxes. I mean, sometimes you gotta go after drugs and boomboxes, man. I'm not even knocking that. That's just a solid choice. Alright, so max stamina regen faster. Less noise while looting and breaching. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm getting this. When searching a container, loot is revealed faster. I'm gonna need every bit of that upgrade. Every step of it. Every step of the way. Alright. ARCRaiders searched. Gotta find one of those. Damage Delta Raiders using light ammo weapons. And then wasps. So I got 200 damage Delta wasps thus far. I don't know why my brain is what it is, man. I can't help it.
It just be like that sometimes.
It really do be like that sometimes. Like, I don't know why it be like that sometimes. It just do.
You just do.
I don't know why, but I do. Alright, so more wasps, more raider damage with light web. So basically bring a light web. And we just so happen to have a kettle, which just so happens to be a light web. We should pull a pistol with us next time as well, though. Let's see. At least I should pull a pistol as well. Pull that pistol out.
Keep that thing on me.
Keep that thing on me. Boom, boom.
Equipment bench.
Rattler. I thought I had a Rattler tier 3. Oh no, that's a Pharaoh tier 3. Stitchers.
Refiner 2.
You said what now?
Oh, fuck, that's expensive.
What's expensive?
The refiner station.
That'll do it. Empty slot for a muzzle mine. Okay, so that is fire rate stability. Ooh, this is way more stable than the Stitcher. I was about to switch this to the Stitcher, but the Stitcher has nowhere near as much stability, and this is also a level 2, so yeah, I'm gonna have to keep this. Let's hit the mods real quick. That's a medium mag, which is not gonna work for this weapon. And then put these back in here. We got the dog collar though, so that's dope. I'm very much looking forward to training my chicken. Looking forward to training my chicken, man.
All right.
Gotta train that chicken, man. Gotta train that bagger. I don't know what my brain is. My brain, bro. I wish I did.
Whatever you say.
I say I gotta train that bagger. I mean, it's just, I don't make the rules, man.
Whatever you say.
I say I gotta train. I could do this all day. Let me stop.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
I ain't saying shit.
Whatever you say.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
What are you talking about?
What are those?
Hey now.
You're an all-star, homeboy. I came to party. Like, it's right there. I had to do it.
That was the wrong hey now. I was doing Kendrick.
You're an all-star. Uncle Pac-Man, what up? It's been a minute. How you been, fam? Taking care of the Patchy Mom's house? Hey, glad you got invited to the joy that is this game. Hopefully you can get into it ASAP. I do like that there's like a basically, almost like a mission section at the bottom. These are used for missions. All right, let's leave squad fill on. I like the idea of having randos that we can either use to get up or, you know, survive, something like that. Something or other.
All right.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
You remember ammo?
Yes.
Surprised you ain't say nothing about my diving suit.
I wasn't gonna say anything about the diving suit because I knew you meant to get the diving suit yesterday. You were like, I need that thing, and I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Man, wrong with that
It
at all,
ain't
bro.
that deep though. Get it?
I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
That joke is deep.
Bruh.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an extraction shooter on Electro Trout. It's dope. I highly enjoy it. I like the latest batch of extraction shooters we've been getting lately. Like this, Marathon. It's just nice, man. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Breakfast on the grill.
It's on grill?
Breakfast on the grill.
He's not welcome here.
The devil.
He's not welcome
here. Why are we us? I feel like anybody else would just be like, why are y'all? And then really, we would have no answer. It's like, because reasons. I feel like reasons is plenty of reason to be, you know, me. If you are talking, you are being... The internet does not like you, is what I'm saying.
Help me.
All right, I can hear you now.
Let's go to the testing
Okay, I'm not lagging no more.
Yay! That lag sucked, man.
Squirting owl. Oh, squinting owl.
Bro!
Phrasing?
Where's your mind at?
Where is
Looks like I caught the showdown. I heard of it, but I haven't seen it. I definitely want to see more about it. Hey, what up, sister? Sister Knight. Ow, dude.
That's a hell of a thing to come in on. Sister Knight.
I mean, my sister knows I'm me, so you good.
No, but the mispronunciation. You put the wrong emphasis in the wrong syllable.
I mean, nothing wrong. I mean, there were the wrong syllables to be talking about in the first place, so squirting arrows be squirting sometimes. We don't make the rules. Bro, it's still flying. Jeez. I do not like, bro. Do not like, bro. Do not like it, Sam. I am.
That thing just shat out another one.
What?
I didn't stutter.
The disrespect.
Stream clip successful.
Why would you clip that? Like, worst time to take clips.
Wait, what did he clip?
You saying, like, right at, like, just now, right? That whole conversation we just had about that thing shitting out another one.
Oh yeah, man. Fucking National Geographic out here.
Nah, bro, you ain't leaving that easy.
I'm getting some.
Got his ass, what? And we got that challenge done with the damage to wasps. I don't like the sound of that. Y'all over there getting shot, ain't you?
That's a player shooting.
Oh damn! On the way.
Getting in there.
Whoa! I get the feeling that was a player that lit me up just now.
Probably.
Sniper round was vicious. Yeah, we about to get slept. Healing and then shielding. They're running from my side, but it sounds like they're up there with you.
Yeah.
Was that you shooting or them? Almost there. Hopefully. Got their head, boy.
Sweet.
Oh, another one here.
Got him.
Threw a frag out there with him. Is that all three? Was that three or was there more?
That was 3.
One down. 2 down. I don't know where the third is, but there's 2 over here.
I got him. He's up here.
All right, cool. I'm gonna loot them.
Stream clip successful.
And our random fucking left.
Dope. More for us. Oh, they got fancy nades. All right, then. That one's fully looted. I'm about to just take some of this one. Frying pan, let go. With the Pharaoh 1, light shield still. Give me the medium ammo. You got a shield recharger?
Yep, I'm good.
All right, cool. I don't know if I need the medium ammo. Do I need it? That's heavy. I don't need the medium. Put that out. But we'll take this, and I already got one of the Pharaohs. I don't need two. Although, to be fair, give me whatever we can get at this point. Ooh.
We have people running this way. I just heard footsteps.
That. Time to dip.
Yep.
1 sec. Salvaging the last of this person's loot.
You're just dropping them outside of their body.
Good. So I can pick some of this up. It must be stuff that I didn't have space for that I thought I did. So that's whatever. If you want to get it, get it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming. Quick. I am over encumbered.
Is there another way out?
What's this?
Chance.
Two. Oh, the over encumbered jog is disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
Like, positioning actually matters, and most is just quick fire headshots, and it's very less than a second. Yes. Did you already mark our extraction?
Nope.
All right, cool. I'm gonna find it. Check out there. Make sure we don't have anybody. Oh, you already got it. Dope. Right outside. Let's go. Let's see if we can survive. I don't like the sound of that at all.
One of the many reasons why I wanted to fucking leave.
You wanted or want?
I wanted to leave.
I mean, I was down to leave in the first place, but once I saw y'all was in there getting thick, it's time to dip.
Yeah.
It's getting sticky. It's probably on the other side, on where they are. Because of course. I hate that so much. Ooh, what is this? You know what I like when you get stuff that you already have in your inventory so it stacks? It makes me very happy. Oh, time to go. How dare you?
Hey, yo,
whose mans is this?
Or were you frightened?
Part of the problem with extraction shooters is the risk to seek out curiosity isn't well rewarded. Rushing to extract is far better. It is.
Behind us.
Let me switch weaps. Let me... Pin him, pin him, pin him. I got a nade.
I have to heal.
One's right here. I'm down. He's right here.
Yeah.
He's taking me out.
Yeah, I'm getting shot by shit. Hold on.
Oh, the stupid robots. Oh, there was two of them.
Yeah, I'm dead.
That was a good run. We were doing what we were supposed to do. Get out. It's about time to go. That combat roll was a thing. Luckily, I still completed the mission anyways.
We would have been fine if the dude that was on our team didn't leave.
Literally that.
No.
Literally that.
Picked his ass up. But nah, he wanted to be our original thinker.
That's an original thinker. Think for yourself, -er. All right, let me check the workshop. Check with the chicken. Oh, I'm seeing the difference between some of these. Some of these have just, they increase your weight that you can carry as far as the augments. That's cool. I was like, why do I care about either one of these? Like, oh wait, that 5 kilograms may make a difference.
They do.
They don't leak you do, but they do. They don't be thinking that they do, but they do. Call up your chicken. I don't know why I'm me, but I like me. So, the bees that way. The bees that way. I just can't help it.
Why are sealed recharges so expensive? That's stupid. Hey, what up, Tony Curtis? Got a lot of liquid on the screen? What? Oh, when we got shot? Yeah, that happens on occasion. Rubber parts. Do I want to break something down to get a rubber part so I can upgrade this weapon I'm about to take in? I feel that's a good idea. I'm mad that it's an extended medium mag too, but like, I wonder if I have to upgrade the weapon before I get access to the extended medium mag. Because it might require a weapon of the same level, which would make sense. I don't know. I'm curious. Let's put this on. Keep that thing on, man. Boom, boom. Played Tales of the Valiant or Starfinder 2E? No. Heavy gun parts. I feel like there's something that I had that were recycled in the rubber parts. Rubbers.
Wow. Wow, that that is literally the most you answer you could have answered at any point in this conversation. It is the most grim. Sheesh. Brother, Brother, Alright, so put them those. 60. You know, I'm gonna get one more. I feel like every time I get enough what I think ammo is good, just like, you know, I should have some more.
The doc with a boner drag weeds.
What? That will never not be confusing AF to hear, bro. Like, every time I hear it, it's like, huh? You want to go to the same match, or do you want to go to a different place?
Can we go to a different place?
Hey, streamer.
Yeah, let's go to. Whoa, that was level 4. I don't know if I want to go to level 4 yet. Well, technically, yeah, we've been at a level 3. The buried city is up. I feel like I want to do a couple more actual extractions from this before we go to a harder area. I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? If DeejayKnight had 365 rubbers, he would have a good year. Or If I had none, you would be even better. I disagree. There's always gonna be one though. There's always gonna be one in the crowd. So, regardless of what that dude has to say about things,
someone cooked here,
and it was me.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Everyone can be that awkward.
I mean, I live that life, so yeah. You're not wrong.
You're fucking 10-ply, bud.
Extra soft. Extra super
mega soft.
I called this dude fucking baby shit once. He didn't understand it. Said you're soft shit.
Soft as baby shit. Like, bro, that is the most savage, but also, damn, like, call somebody soft as baby shit, bro. Like,
anyone that says and describes themselves as living that GTA lifestyle.
You said GTA?
GTA.
You ain't stealing cars and
you ain't that.
If you ain't stealing cars and sleeping people, you ain't even remotely. Huh? A night raider? I see what you did there.
I'm closer to that than you are to it. Like the fuck,
bro. I'm closer to that, and I feel like I'm a square, the squarest of squares.
I am not gang gang.
No, ain't nothing about me gang gang.
I am not gang gang. Not at all. Back in the goddamn swamp.
We're sorry if you were expecting gang gang. Unfortunately, this is not the place.
I said, "What up, squad?"
Oh, fucking Jesus!
Who's that?
That's crazy.
That's our.
I know y'all hear me.
Nah, we hear nothing.
Yes.
Bro, watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah, there he is.
There is no. How do you fucking turn these motherfuckers down?
Oh, I just pressed escape and then click mute.
He just called you daddy.
Good. At least he understands respect.
Bro, I muted him.
I didn't want to. I don't like to mute people, but like that's what you bring into it. I thought somebody was in the Discord. I was like, well, shit. We did hop in the channel. I don't know which one we in. It's possible.
I don't see nobody.
Fucking 10-ply, bud. Ooh, spaceport warehouse key, you say?
Put it in your butt.
Already done. We're not losing that fucking hell, but we got an alarm clock, oh shit, and a pistol, a anvil. Let's go. A heavy ammo pistol. Let's shoot a bitch. Bro was doing too much. Perfect. I needed to destroy a tick for a mission anyways. Is he standing in the doorway talking? I get the feeling he's talking. Oh well.
You're gonna find out real quick that I know someone that works over at Embracer. Just saying. Small fucking world.
Yes, I did see that they canceled the Titanfall extraction shooter. It sucks. I'm not as mad at it because I didn't even know it existed, and I feel like they might have just said like, "Hey, look, there's enough extraction shooters from big companies and small companies that we don't need to add to it," which is fully possible, and there's nothing wrong with that really, because it's a lot, man. It's a lot happening in a lot of places. Testing X. Is that was you marking that? No, that was him.
Nope.
Do I wanna? You know what? Let's walk with him, see what happens, and then do it. Now let's just get Titanfall 3. If they working on Titanfall 3, I don't care if they cancel that. I would rather them put the resources towards Titanfall 3 for real. And realistically, because it's respawn, which is, I mean, if they hadn't let people go with it, I would think that we'd be in for a high level treat, like a high tier treat type shit.
Saying Titanfall 3. How come there's not a Titanfall dating sim?
So Titanfall
2025.
dating?
It's 2025.
I'm so confused right now.
This type of game we're fucking gonna get. That's all I'm saying.
You said the type of game we're gonna get?
Yep.
Are you just like frustrated at the possibility of what Titanfall would be coming out nowadays?
No, we're not getting Titanfall.
Say what?
Where you or anything like that. No, they don't know how to count to 3.
That's fair.
Just like, you know, Valve.
Ooh, touche.
I love Valve. But they're bad at fucking math.
1, 2, 2.5. 2 remastered.
Remastered. VR.
You caught me at the same time. 2.3 remastered VR edition. A. B. They just completely bypassed the idea of another one. Let's go do something else entirely. You want to hit the Central Swamp lift?
You can go wherever.
Because at this point, I just feel like I want to head toward an extraction and extract. Because I like the idea of, I don't know, extracting. Like, we could go to this spot, past water treatment, or, no. I don't want to go just because he wants to go. It's scarce loot. I don't want scarce loot. And he would choose the place that I had just got done choosing.
There you go.
I'll go just because I'm the one who suggested this direction in the first place. Hey, Django took down the dragon. Tight work, man. Hey, what do you know? An extraction point if we wanted to. I mean, we could. I'm not saying we should.
I am full.
I mean, if you're full, we dipping. Bro, be damned. Like, we are literally at an extraction point. Anything further is greed. And you know what I always say about greed?
It's good.
It gets you got, you know full well.
I know I'm going to get got.
Yeah, but I would prefer
I'm
not to
more,
rush.
I'm going to get mine more than I go get got, though.
That's true. But I would also like to prefer to not rush the process, is all I'm saying. Now to make armor and weapons from its scales, I mean, do it. I support it.
You just need some patronacy.
Can we go with the exclamation treasure in that chat, please and thanks?
The exclamation point, patronacy.
I would actually drink some patronacy, give it a chance, for real.
I know.
Yeah, you made sure that I was able to previously, and I did multiple times. It was great.
First taste is free. Got 5 on it.
Better get in here. I'm pushing this button immediately. That music, man. Oh, their sound effects are just so good.
I really want to not be in the swamp.
All right.
Again.
Hopefully we'll run it back and then find a different place.
We're going back to the swamp. Shrek 2, Electric Boogaloo.
I'm very, oh man, I was hopeful that they didn't fill the squad up with the people that you were in a match with. Like, I just left the lobby and I'm gonna invite you back because Bro didn't dip and I didn't wanna wait. I was like, I wouldn't have minded bro talking if he wasn't to just like immediately like,
I'm
bro,
busy.
calm
Help yourself.
down. Why are you so loud?
I'm busy.
Like for what though?
Both those nasty things didn't give you too much trouble.
That is such a cool looking upgrade when you level up. Golly.
I know. I'd start looking around the industrial area.
2 explosive mixtures for Apollo. All right, so I got to get another explosive
Sorry,
mixture.
didn't see you
Cool,
coming.
cool.
Hey there, have a look. Oh.
Feel free to browse. Did you check the industrial areas by the dam yet?
Okay, we get plastic parts and processors. Now we need a processor for something, so let me go ahead and just put that in a stash. Unlocks a door in the shipping warehouse in Spaceport. We want to hold on to the Spaceport warehouse key. Ow.
Oh, you can get enough for your suit now. You got 700 credits.
Alright. We back. Sorry about the delay in the Nas. I feel like you were saying a thing.
You have enough for your suit. You got 700 credits.
My suit, ooh, I do have enough for the suit now. Appreciate you. Let me get this skill tree real quick though.
Get that flight jacket.
You already know. You already know. We gotta do it. Oh, what's the Cosmo? Oh, the Cosmo wasn't there yesterday. You're about to make me want to hold off for a little bit. Because I want the Luna, for real. But, like, the Cosmo also looks dope. And it also looks like it has good armor on it. Let me check the battle pass, because some of these come with some of them coins. It's not 300 worth, though. Say what?
Let's run them pockets real quick. Give me all your credits.
Give me them creds out you. To me, or what happened to the jetpacks sent off in the trailers, I mean, I feel like they had a previous test and then went to changing things, and it is no longer the kind of game that it was. So I think they scrapped that. Which, in my opinion, is not a bad thing if it is for the betterment of the game. So it might be that there's no jetpacks, or it might be that there's like a high-level thing.
Oh, that's a new one too, Voyager. No, that was there yesterday.
I feel like I saw a couple of the ones that are at the bottom that were there. I don't remember Voyager being there. I know they patched today because I saw the patch earlier, but I know the Cosmo wasn't there yesterday, and I'm gonna need that.
They didn't add any new backpacks.
Still a bunch of backpacks though. I'm with that. Like you have enough option. I feel like I don't remember the tech bag being there. I wonder if some of this is by level.
No, those were there.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked yesterday.
Cool. All right, so there was something I was gonna make in one of these. Thank you very much. Got some Five Guys fries delivered.
Why are you eating another man's fries?
Say what?
Why are you stealing 5 people's fries?
You should be watching them better if they didn't want me to, for real. I shouldn't have had the opportunity to get them fries if they really cared about the fries, for real.
You made Lala an accomplice? That's fucked up.
I mean, it's not my fault, man. I only did what was required of me. Oh, that's what it is.
By destroying the evidence?
Literally. What evidence? I've been ignoring wasp drivers, and I need those and mechanical components. I had rusted tools and I died. So mild sadness. Ooh, tick pods are part of upgrading the equipment bench. Ooh, we have another bench that we should be able to install. Utility bench, explosive bench, and med station. Got 11 more fabric. I can make the med station. Let me check my bag real quick. Because maybe we got one here. We don't, but I had to look anyway. Bum, bum, bum. All right, that's let's see. Heavy ammo, so we get 2 of those, and then 1 heavy ammo, and then I'm ready to roll. Sorry for the delay, man.
All good.
Same map?
We can go to a new map. This is probably gonna be my last because I still need to cook dinner.
Also same, because the food arrived that I would like to eat. I do want to stick with the same map.
It's up to you.
It makes me very happy that this test goes only until the 4th, and that marathon goes on for like another week. Because I don't feel bad playing this, and then hop back in the marathon later. Five Guys fries are dope. That's not the word pings what?
Exalted Train is this motherfucker
again? Do you understand the level of I want to quit right now?
All right, where are we going?
Hit the map. Let's hit water treatment.
Control.
Wait a minute, I do have the warehouse key, so we might want to check where that is. Shipping warehouse in spaceport. How far are we from the spaceport?
That's a different map, I think.
Oh, well, then I don't even know why I have this in my inventory. Big mad. Although I do like the fact that we get something here that leads us to another map. That's kind of a big deal, I think.
Yeah.
It encourages expansion. Like, nah, you've been here enough. Go somewhere else. Bro's too
saying
close.
it encourages expansion. I'm just picturing some fucking politician saying that about dating someone the fuck else.
About dating someone else?
No, invading.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, touche.
See, if we move our troops here, it encourages expansion.
We get to expand through their pockets. Oh, this thing! Yo!
What?
This is one of the things that we have to turn into certain spots. Normally, there's a spot for it on the train. So now I'm hoping to like take it to the next spot. Cause this is like a fusion something. Let me see, field depot. Good Lord, now I want to see where it could be, because there's somewhere here. I wish I knew the specific name of it, because you turn it into a station. I don't know what it does when you turn it in. I just know I've been next to the stations when it happened, or when it was like, I feel like it's a challenge to turn it into one of the stations. I just wish I knew what direction to take it. Sounds like an adventure. Exactly. If I mentioned that fries are delicious, like for real, because they are. Eat them. Fries good. Fries good. What you gonna eat? What you gonna eat with your fries in front of me?
The fuck is that?
Him doing something stupid? Cooked. I don't know what a Baron Husk is, but he's up there with it.
Yeah, he is.
I saw what happened last time that happened. He got cooked, so I was going to back up a little bit. Is there a time limit on how long you can be in the world, and how does it add in new enemies and players as you play? I don't know if they add more players. I'm just going to take those, the rest of it. The rest of it.
It's okay, I don't need anything.
Say what?
So it's okay, I don't need anything.
Any what? Mode's clear. Sorry. It came with, let me see. There was 1 rusty arc steel, 1 arc performance steel, and 2 degraded arc rubber. If you like any of those.
No. I found a random stash that had a gun in it, so.
Dope.
I'm chilling.
Hell yeah, man. Enjoy your bullets. 10, 15 minutes or so. I feel like it does. There is a time limit. Like right now we have 13 minutes, 12 seconds left here. And that's also one of the things I enjoy about what's here so far. The maps are like, bro, get in here, get the hell out of Dodge. Like, why are you still here type shit? It's like, you came in here to get stuff. You should be leaving. Your pocket's full? Good. Bye. Like, I like that. The one that's next to it, the closest exit to us, shuts down in 2 minutes and some change. You trying to go there? Or you want to go to the one back behind us?
That's a big bastard.
I'm going to look at it real quick.
And you don't want to.
I want to see it. Oh, damn. I mean, I had to see it. I had to look, my guy. Just because I saw it doesn't mean I didn't want to have seen it.
I think Burrow found some dead people down here. He did, in fact, find some dead people down here.
Hey, we found some dead folks. I feel like it's probably a good idea that we dipped in. There was dead people nearby. The potential for more dead people to be nearby exists. And more live people that were looking after these dead people seems like a possibility. Taking that Berletta. I like free shit. Hey, it's a Berletta. Huh? What's a dried out arc resin? Ooh, we could put this in the... Okay, so what can we put over here? Put this in there. Say what?
It's a piece of candy.
Literally, you know how I operate. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to the swamp side elevator in 30 seconds. At this point, I feel like it's time to dip. Like, we could just head on there.
Let's head home at the central swamp lift.
Literally, we could go right now. As long as it's not past where we just came from. Or like past these evil dudes. I don't want to drop this thing. Are those robots above us?
Yeah.
Great. I'm going down the stairs, 'cause I'm ready to get out of here.
On your left.
You're on my right. One thing I would like to see is, like, I'm hoping that bringing this back does something kind of good. Because this thing is heavy.
Blows up.
Say what?
Watch it just blow up, kill us.
That would be funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they are thick out here. All right. 10 minutes left. I like that warning.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I like how we can see it from where we are. Also, it is mildly terrifying that there are little red embers floating through the air right now. Because I legitimately thought I was getting shot at.
No, we're just close to LA.
What the fuck? Bet that's our... Bet that's our teammate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What? Sorry, not sorry, dog.
Wait, is he?
Oh, he's down
here with us.
No, he's not.
Yeah. No, he's down on ground floor. I'm gonna go get him.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought he was. I thought he was up there because I heard the thing lighting him up. I was like, all right, sucks to be you, man. Sorry.
No, I have a distinct feeling that he was trying to be sneaky and shit and just didn't go his way.
Fair. All right, I'm gonna come cover you.
Down here,
Soapin, coming to you to cover.
He's up.
All right, dope. Going back. I do like that it remembers when you mute people, because
yeah,
that is good. Like, maybe he didn't eat his mic and then get like super loud this time, but also I would rather not find out. Nah, I wasn't holding it, so I don't think it counted. Oh well. Hey, level up though. Yeah, level up.
How tense this did you felt the last round?
Say what?
How tense did you felt the last round? That's one of the questions from the survey.
Yes, tense. That's how tense I felt. Boom, leaving the squad because I don't even want to have to deal with. Give me the chicken stuff. I need to do. Can we make a torn blanket, man? Like, no.
Each one blanket just be a blanket that you tore up.
What? Med bench, let go. I do like that it cleans up your area as you build up your benches. That's nice. It's a nice thing. Rubber parts and plastic parts with the utility bench. And an explosives bench. That's what I'm talking about. You need a lot of plastic parts for those. All right, man. I feel like you got to go get your dinner situated.
Yeah.
Dope.
Go eat.
I'm going to go
Later,
eat as well because I got a Five Guys burger sitting here waiting on me. All right, be easy, my dude.
Yep. Later.
I think it does. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it does.
It does.
I've heard enough.
Later.
Like, all right, fam, you know what it is? There's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come and hang out here. And for that, I am greatly and immensely appreciative of you. Let me see. Let me put this music on real quick, like, so that we can send ourselves out with proper joy. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. If I can't show you appreciation for it, I feel like I'm failing you, and I don't like to fail the community. That keeps me living the dream. Like, this is legitimately a dream of mine, and I get to live it because of you. Every one of you, every one of your presence, every one of your existence in these streams are the reason I get to continue doing what I do, and it means so much to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to slide away from here and then go and relax and eat a Five Guys burger. Like, it's been calling me. It's like a double cheeseburger. It's got a bunch of good stuff in there. It's just waiting for me. And I like burgies. I like boigies. I like the delicious things that, you know, exist in the living, like the kitchen right now. It's right there. So be easy to one another. Have fantastic evenings. Look forward to seeing you back here bright and early tomorrow. We're gonna go probably back into some more Elite and then some more of the everything, because there's so much fun to be had. There's so many things that are out right now. So we'll probably hop into Elite just to work more toward the probably gonna work more toward the next location in the star system, and then check and see if the first footfalls register for those planets, because those would be dope. But I'm gonna shout out, love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm out.